So let's go. And the weird part is, I can't turn down the audio. I can't do nothing. Great. Let me just see something here. See, it is stretching it or collapsing it a bit. Let me see if I can do... Can I do something with the ratio? Can I do it by 16 by 19? Stretch it a bit? No? 16 by 10? No. Doesn't work. Okay. Guess we just leave it at here. Because it's a fixed size, I can't do anything. So. No game.
BWET Talk Radio.
It's 5:30 p.m. You're listening to Backwoods Radio. This is Bobby.
And the Duke.
Coming to you live from the Seagull Stadium in beautiful Port Nicola. Our top story today is still the outbreak in Yelltown. Tell us about that, Duke.
An area of farmland outside Yelltown is still in quarantine 1 week after the deaths of 3 people with fever-like symptoms. Senator Sylvia Thurlow, head of the Bureau of Public Health, gave a press conference earlier today.
Let me reassure the people of Yelltown that the risk of contagion is very, very small. However, if you do experience a high fever, nosebleeds, or coughing fits, please stay calm, stay where you are, and call the RHC emergency hotline on 111-111.
That number again, 111-111.
I hope our listeners in Yelltown are feeling fit and healthy because you do not want to miss tonight's big game.
That's right, Bobby. Port Nicola Seagulls versus my team, the Blue Ridge Raccoons.
Raccoons suck. Go Gulls.
Haha, whichever team you support, the atmosphere here in the stadium really is electric.
Hello?
Harper, it's Rupert.
Professor McBride, how are you?
Not great, actually. There's a problem with my laptop.
That's a very familiar phrase.
I know, but it won't charge. And I'm right in the middle of processing some crucial data. I'm supposed to be driving over to Port Nicola today, and...
Say no more, Professor. I'll grab my multi-tool from upstairs and be right over.
Oh, thank you, Harper.
No problem. See you soon. Always the same.
Okay, guess we're on a start here. Light bulbs.
Whenever I had an idea as a kid, I would grab a light bulb and hold it over my head like a cartoon. Looking back, I was a pretty annoying child. Guess my stepdad was right.
Junk?
Nah, nothing useful in there.
Don't I have an inventory or... Okay, I just have the settings. Okay. What is this? Oh, hotspot indicator. Okay. Cabinet. Ooh,
Huh, glue. Always useful.
it is. A picture.
An old photo of Mom and Calvin in Greystone Woods. Yeah, I think I took that one. Memories of better times. Yeah, I'm wasting too much time looking at these lately. Memories of better times.
Got some clothes.
In Yelltown, the weather can get pretty rough come winter. Folk like their coats. They have this old-timey photo booth at the state fair. Mom, me, and Calvin got all dressed up in costume. Good times. I think Calvin left most of these coats behind when he moved out west. Well, they're mine now.
Kitchen.
No time to eat. I should get my multi-tool and head over to Professor McBride's.
In a minute.
Bad news, as usual.
Rec TV.
That TV will never work again. But I can't just throw it out. There's a spider living in there.
Oh, radio.
A lot of old stuff. I like old stuff.
Go upstairs then. Pants.
My extensive wardrobe. I have exactly 2 pairs of pants. I decided to cover up the window. Sunlight makes it real hard to sleep during the day, you know? When I was
Yeah.
a kid, I always wanted a bed shaped like a rocket ship. Now I don't even have a bed shaped like a bed.
Ah, my multi-tool. Yay.
There it is. Good old multi-tool. Let's go fix the professor's computer.
Okay, so... Okay. Oh, console.
My old Gigamaster family entertainment system. I lost too many hours on the old GFES. That's right, ladies. It's my ham radio. Harper, we love you. Your ham radio is so cool. Calm yourselves, ladies, please.
Okay. Guess I need this for later.
Me, Mom, and Calvin when I was a high school freshman. That would have been about 6 months before she passed away. I used to draw stupid designs for machines all the time. If I'd ever built them, I think they would have mostly exploded. My
So?
trusty 40-watt chisel tip Langham soldering iron. You need a good soldering iron if you want to tinker with electronics.
I guess we go over to Harper's place.
Hey there.
Oh, Harper, thank goodness you're here. Come in.
What's the trouble, Professor?
That blasted battery is trying to murder me.
You know, for a scientist, you don't always...
It will not charge. And I'm in the middle of modeling the latest data from my research team. It's been processing all night. If I lose power now, I'll have to start over. I need this analysis for a very important presentation at PNU tomorrow. Can you fix it?
What's the presentation about?
What's the presentation about?
It's my analysis of factors leading up to the recent outbreak.
Yelltown fever?
Yes. No. Well, the trouble is, we don't really know what kind of disease it is yet. The Dean of Medicine asked me to address the virology department tomorrow. We're hoping my research might help fight whatever killed those people.
Okay. Is Yellowtown fever really that dangerous?
Is Yelltown fever really that dangerous?
I'm afraid so. The little brute seems to be acutely virulent. By all accounts, it kills in a matter of hours, not days.
Jeez, hours. What if I've got it?
You'd know, Harper. I'm told symptoms start appearing immediately after infection.
Wow, those poor people.
Don't lose hope, son. There's still time to contain it and prevent an epidemic.
Isn't the government dealing with it?
Isn't the government dealing with it?
Ha! Yes, they've placed us in the benevolent hands of the Rancho Health Corporation.
I thought RHC said everything was under control.
That's how you know they're cacking their pants, Harper. See, I know these people, and I know they'll struggle to fight this disease without my input.
Can you find a cure?
Can you find a cure?
It's not quite as simple as finding a cure. But if anyone can beat this thing, it's my research team at PNU. They're the best in the country. All we need is a sample of the bugger.
So anyway,
So where is this laptop? Oh, there it is.
no reason to snoop around the professor's stuff.
Okay, so we use the multi-tool on the... Okay.
It's nearly out of juice and it isn't charging. I don't get it. I replaced the battery like 2 weeks ago.
So what do we do? Use the... What do we have? The screwdriver?
My multi-tool.
Okay.
Normally, I'd just open her up and take a look inside, but I don't want to screw up the professor's work.
The knife?
The multi-tool.
Come on.
Professor?
Yes?
Any idea what's wrong with your laptop?
Any idea what's wrong with your laptop?
No. I plugged it in, but the battery's still going down.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Very funny. Turning it off is exactly what I don't want to do.
Okay.
Okay, let me see if I can fix that laptop.
Thanks.
But I noticed a broken cord here.
Let's take a look here. There's your problem, Professor. The power cable's frayed.
Dash and blast. How did I miss that?
It's no biggie. I can patch it up with my multi-tool and some electrical tape.
Oh, good. Yes, I'm sure I have some electrical tape. Somewhere.
Leave it with me, Professor.
Drawer?
No electrical tape in here. Just some dusty old vinyl records.
Those are classic blues pressings, Harper. Remember, you used to listen to them on my old turntable.
It's 2017, Professor. I listen to tapes now. No electrical tape here either. Why do you have so much junk?
Junk. Out of interest, how tidy is your place right now?
But I'm broke. You could use your sweet university dollar to hire a cleaner.
Ha!
This reminds me of when I used to help you out in the lab when I was a kid.
Maybe we have different understandings of the word help.
Anything in the storage
Lab
bin?
supplies, glassware, and a lot of dusty academic stuff. I don't see any electrical tape, though.
Cupboard?
Here's the electrical tape.
Excellent!
Yeah.
Can you fix a laptop now?
Hopefully.
You use
Some
the-
insulation. This should help fix the power adapter. I need to splice the cable before I tape it. I don't want to cut that.
Splice it. The scissors?
I don't think the scissors are sharp enough.
Okay. Pinchers?
Okay, I'll strip the cable and remove the frayed wire. Now, let's get splicey. Looking good.
Now the electrical tape?
Okay, let's make this safe-ish. All right, let's plug this baby in. Okay, she's charging now, Professor.
Oh, you're a lifesaver, Harper. How much do I owe you?
This one's on me. But a guy as smart as you shouldn't have to call the village idiot every time his laptop goes kablooey.
Harper, I hate to hear you do yourself down like that. You're not the village idiot. I really appreciate your help.
Sure thing, anytime.
Can we look at his laptop?
The laptop is charging nicely.
Thanks again, Harper.
All the stuff you need to run a lab. It's a nice evening in Yelltown.
Ah! Harper! Stop that!
Oh, damn it. I can't use my tools on the... Damn it. Would have been fun.
Hey, Professor. Want to listen to the radio?
No! You can't get away from that blasted soccer game.
You mean football game?
I don't care if it's topless cheese rolling, Harper. A distraction's a distraction.
Professor?
Yes?
Are we safe here in Yellowtown?
Are we safe here in Yelltown?
I know it seems scary. Emergency measures, the treatment camp. But there's no reason to panic. So far, there are very few confirmed cases.
Okay, I won't panic. Yet. See ya.
Goodbye, Harper.
No need to snoop around here anymore.
Okay, so I leave?
RHC emergency paramedics are here to protect your health. But why are they dressed like evil spacemen? The Eagle by Cardero. That statue has been standing here for years, frightening children.
Another poster.
Attention, Yelltown. This area is experiencing an outbreak. Know the symptoms. Wow, the symptom list is long. Headache, fever, nausea, bleeding. Ew, gross. Bleeding from the nose, ears, mouth, or eyes. See the symptoms. Call the RHC emergency hotline on 111111. Well, I feel more relaxed. What the? Hello?
Oh,
Jesus, are you all right?
Jesus, are you all right?
get out of here. Leave me alone.
But you need a doctor, or... Wait a minute. Is it the fever?
Please. Please. Get away from me.
I can't just leave you here.
I can't just leave you here.
I have to keep going.
Keep going. Are you crazy?
We need to get you to a hospital.
We need to get you to a hospital.
Don't come near me. The
The blood? Oh, Jesus. I'm going to call RHC.
No, not RHC.
But you need a doctor.
But you need a doctor.
I just need you to leave me alone.
RHC might be able to help you.
RHC might be able to help you.
I don't want their help.
I'm going to call them.
Please, don't.
Let's look at her backpack.
This must be the lady's backpack. This must be the lady's backpack. Jake's compressor. These things are expensive. Jake wouldn't leave it lying around unless he wasn't planning to come back.
Question is, do we call the RHC?
RHC emergency operator, what is your emergency?
My name's Harper Pendrell. I just found a woman, and she's really sick. There's blood everywhere. I think it's Yelltown fever.
Where are you right now, sir?
I'm right at the town center, Swenson Alley.
A medical team is on its way. Please stay where you are until they arrive.
Hey, you.
Sir, please confirm that you will stay.
Sorry, I gotta go. She needs help.
Sir, please stay where...
You idiot.
Excuse me?
You let them right to me.
Try to calm down, miss.
Try to calm down, miss.
Shut up and listen. If they find you with me, they'll take you in for testing too.
Testing? But I'm not infected.
If they take you, you'll end up watching the big game from a body bag.
But the operator told me to stay with you.
But the operator told me to stay with you.
If you do what I tell you, at least we have a chance.
What do you want me to do?
What do you want me to do?
Go to the hotel. Find Hallowell,
Find who?
reporter for the Times. Give the envelope
Envelope? What envelope?
in the backpack.
This is crazy.
Take it, please. Take it to Hellowell. Tell no one else.
Okay, I promise.
Only Hellowell. They're coming. Go now.
There she is.
Please go.
You see the one who called it in?
Uh-oh.
Chapter 1.
That was awful. Should I have stayed with her? Attention, Yelltown. This area is experiencing an outbreak. Know the symptoms. Wow, the symptom list is long. Headache, fever, nausea, bleeding. Ew, gross. Bleeding from the nose, ears, mouth, or eyes. See the symptoms. Call the RHC emergency hotline on 111111. Catchy phone number. Mrs. Denman's place. She used to babysit me when I was a kid. Meatloaf and fruit cocktail from a tin. People frown on dumpster diving, but you can turn up some cool stuff. Old appliances, old comic books. And that would be old Mrs. Denman's pantyhose. Well, I'm traumatized. I'm not gonna take the pantyhose, am I? Huh. Well, maybe it'll be useful. I just hope no one saw me take it.
Here's another poster.
Attention, Yelltown. This area is experiencing. Know the. Wow. Headache. Ew. See the. So.
Wasn't I supposed to go to the...
This is the envelope that infected woman gave me.
I was supposed to go to the hospital. Oh, and she's gone. Oh, not the hospital, the hotel.
Looks like they're showing the game in the hotel bar. Well, I don't think that'll get many Yelltowners off their couches.
A paint
Leaving
bucket.
your paint lying around is very bad paintsmanship. Anyone could come along and take it. My guess no one will miss this.
A generator?
Always smart to have a backup generator. I helped Mr. Siegel install it back when I was in high school. Ah, the junkyard. I wonder if Leroy's home.
You don't have any idea. You don't need to be here yet. Let's talk to the Morton.
Hey, Morton.
Hey there, Hoppo. Are you here to watch the big game? Everyone's downstairs already. I'd really love to watch it with them, but Mr. Siegel says I gotta stay on front desk.
For a while? You're welcome, Evil. Yeah, I bought it. I can't remember. During a sale. One of the many sales. Hey, I'm actually looking for a guest.
Actually, I'm looking for a guest. Someone called Hellowell. I don't know his first name.
Hellywell? I'm sorry, Harp. There's nobody here by that name.
I was told to find Halliwell at the hotel.
But I was told to find Halliwell at the hotel.
Told by who?
I just saw an infected woman in the street.
What? An infected woman? Jeez, Harper.
I know. It was pretty awful.
What did you do?
I called the ARHC.
I called RHC.
I knew it. You're a good guy, Harper. Pretty scary. You didn't get infected, though, did you?
Nah, I haven't gotten sick since we were kids.
Phew. Well, that lady was probably just talking crazy with the fever and all.
Oh, maybe. But it sounded so serious.
Sounds like a wild goose chase to me, Harp.
Are you sure you don't have a guest called Halliwell?
Are you sure you don't have a guest called Halliwell?
Yep. Sorry, Harper.
But I need to find him.
But I need to find him.
Well, I'm sorry. We ain't got your Halliwell here.
Okay, I guess I made a mistake.
Sorry about that, Harp.
How's the hotel trade?
How's the hotel trade?
Could be better.
It
This
is
Yelltown
interesting.
fever thing is not good for business.
The
Worse
art
than the Yelltown fire and the Yelltown floods put together. On the bright side, not as bad as the Yelltown earthquake or the Yelltown hurricane.
Why would anyone build a hotel here?
I don't remember you being such a huge baseball fan or football fan.
I don't remember you being such a big football fan.
I am. I dig the Sea Dogs.
The Seagulls, Mort.
Exactly. Go Gulls! Woo!
You don't know anything. You don't know a thing about football, do you?
You don't know a thing about football, do you?
No, I'm a fan all the way.
Yeah. Of the Sea Dogs.
Oh, damn it, Harper. Okay, I want to be a fan. Everybody's gonna talk about the big game tomorrow. I don't want to be out of the loop when
Is this football thing about a guy?
Wait, is this football thing about a guy?
Well,
Dada Bear's coming out of his cave.
No, I just may have a date with a certain gentleman acquaintance.
Way to go, Morton.
But he's so into sports. I don't want to look dumb.
Don't worry about looking dumb.
Mort, don't worry about looking dumb. You always look dumb.
Hey!
But you're a nice guy. I'm sure you're gentleman. We'll see that.
I still wish I could watch the game, though.
Sorry, you're gonna miss the big game.
Sorry you're going to miss the big game.
It's the worst.
Do you think about Yelltown fever?
What do you think about Yelltown fever?
Real scary. They talk about it like it's the Acropolis or something.
The Acropolis?
Yeah, like some Revelations crap.
Never mind.
Okay. Can I look at the guest book?
You're not allowed back here, Harper.
But I just want to...
You know the rules, buddy. Hopper, I told you can't be back here. I got in real trouble when I let you store all that meat in the AC.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Mort is not usually this on the ball. Mr. Siegel must have drilled him.
Room closet. Fish food. Detergent. Aquarium hose. Okay. An outlet.
A power outlet. Endless possibilities. That old chair has seen a lot.
Okay. There's a menu.
I wonder why they bothered printing a menu. No one comes down here to read.
A
That
lamp.
lamp is the reason the tanning salon went out of business.
But the art is really interesting. Though not bad looking.
A framed football shirt. The sweat patches really follow you around the room.
Let's talk to the barkeep.
Hello there.
Hey, what can I get you?
I see you threw a pre-game party.
I see you threw a pre-game party.
Sure did. You're welcome to stay and watch it with us.
I like your banner.
I like your banner.
Thanks. Times like these, you gotta do what you can to keep smiling. We even watched a bunch of classic Seagulls games on tape. It was great.
Boo! Seagulls suck!
So how's the game going?
Pretty exciting. You should watch it with us.
We could use a few more raccoon supporters over here.
If I wanted to see grown men fight over a piece of leather, I'd go to Discount Shoe Mart.
They're showing the game there too?
What do you think about the Yelltown Fever?
What do you think of Yelltown Fever?
It's just terrible. Bar takings are way down.
I guess a health scare keeps people at home.
Worse, they start doing yoga and probiotic yogurt. It's the end of the world as we know it.
I'm looking for Hellowell.
I'm looking for Hellowell.
For who?
Hellowell? A reporter for the Times?
I don't know a Hellowell. Sorry, buddy.
Barkeep, give me a drink.
Barkeep, give me a drink.
Barkeep?
Give me a beer.
Give me a beer.
Sure. You got your ID?
ID? No problem. I guess I must have left it in my other pants.
I can't serve you unless you can prove you're over 21.
I can sing the entire Samurai Squad theme song. The original, not the remake.
No ID, no alcohol, buddy.
Well, I better go.
Later.
That's a little over the top. I love tennis. Showing the big football game.
Pile of old tapes.
That's quite a stack of old VHS tapes. I wonder what's on these. I wonder what's on... I wonder what...
Okay, so I can't do anything with the tapes.
That's quite a stack of old VHS tapes. I wonder what's on these. It's an old VCR. Good condition, too. Hi.
Hey!
Howdy.
What are you guys up to?
What are you guys up to?
We're watching the big game. What else?
The raccoons are about to pound the seagulls.
Dream on. The Seagulls got this in the bag.
You wish.
How's the game going?
How's the game going?
It's looking good. The Gulls are in the lead.
Not for long.
Seagull still in the lead?
Seagulls still in the lead?
Boo.
Sure are. What a game.
What's with all these old videotapes?
What's with all these old videotapes?
We had an awesome pregame party this afternoon.
Yeah, awesome.
We watched 5 decades of Seagulls highlights to get us in the mood.
Sounds fun.
Sounds fun.
Oh, it was amazing. When we crushed the Vandals in the playoffs, my personal highlight.
Boring.
The division final between the Seagulls and the Wolves? Oh, man!
Mondo boring-o. Only one game against the Raccoons.
And naturally, the Raccoons got their asses handed to them.
I'm sure the Seagull versus the Raccoon game was fun to watch.
I'm sure the Seagulls versus Raccoons game was fun to watch.
Oh, boy!
You got lucky that time, Merle. 86 was a long time ago. We got a score to settle.
Bring it on.
Remember that Wolves game?
I remember that Wolves game.
I tell ya, Evan Taylor played the game of his life.
It was a fluke.
Fluke nothing. Taylor was a genius. 6 touchdown passes? Must have been May 1999. What a day.
Anyway. Do you know someone called Hellowell?
Do you know someone called Hellowell?
Sure do. Helliwell White, running back for the Seagulls 92-94.
I think he meant a guest, Merle. Sorry, we don't know any Hellowell.
Did you hear about the disease?
Did you hear about that disease?
Oh, we heard about it. Real frightening.
That's why we took safety precautions. I'm wearing my Lucky Seagulls boxers.
What? How are they going to help?
That's what I told him. Lucky boxers indeed. Useless compared to my lucky raccoons, brah.
I gotta go.
See you later.
Goodbye.
May 99.
Let's see if this one could come in useful. A tape of some old... They pulled out the... I shouldn't mess with that. Those guys would not appreciate me blocking their view. Let's see if this one could come in useful. I'll put the other one back. I miss VHS. I shouldn't mess...
Okay, but it did say May 99, right?
I'll put the other one back.
So we got some fish food, paint, kill it bang. What happens if I give the fish food to the fish?
Fish food. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy.
Okay. Put the church.
When I said I'd clean up this town, I didn't mean literally. Also, I never said I'd clean up this town. Where would modern civilization be without power outlets? Yeah, maybe some other time.
Sorry, Hopper. Guests only.
Meh, I don't have time to schlep through all the floors anyway.
Okay.
Hey, Morton.
Hey, buddy.
Never mind.
Can we give him the videotape?
Mort wouldn't be interested in that.
No.
They say lightning never strikes twice. Tell that to this place.
So what's up with this location? Why was there an infected woman? Post-op. Yeah, it's apparently some kind of virus or infection that has hit Yelltown. And they're trying to quarantine the people that have this fever, and that's all we know. And we met this woman with the letter saying I had to find a guy called Hellowell and give him the letter. And for now, they don't think that the infection is bad, or so that's all. That's the only thing we know.
The TV VCR combo, the pinnacle of home entertainment systems. This thing's actually in pretty good condition. I wonder if it works. I'm sure Leroy won't mind if I borrow it.
So we got a TV.
Who throws away a TV? Especially one with a built-in VCR. A tape of... They pulled out the... I can't make those things work together. I don't think that will help me fix it.
Ancient junk.
Looks like business is rusting. It's not as busy. I better not mess with the crane without a good reason, even if it is fun. Won't be long until the crane becomes part of the junk pile itself, the circle of life.
Super rated junk.
It
Oh,
amazes me how much stuff regular folk just throw away. That's planned obsolescence for you.
Oh, here's Leroy.
Hey, Leroy.
Hey, Hopper. How you doing?
How's the junkyard business?
How's the junkyard business?
Ah, things have changed since you used to work for me, Hop. Yes, sir. Things have changed.
Leroy, you're currently watching a football game instead of working. Things haven't changed that much.
Heard about this Yelltown fever business?
You hear about this, Yelltown fever business?
Yeah. Ain't nothing Yelltown can't handle.
I don't know. I think it's pretty serious.
In my time, I've seen floods, snowstorms, rains of frogs, earthquakes, volcanoes.
There's no volcano in Yelltown, Leroy.
Yelltown folk can handle one little plague. That's what I'm saying.
Are you watching the game?
Are you watching the game?
Of course! I'd never miss the big finale. Wanna join me?
No thanks, I got too much on my mind today.
Not me.
How's the
How's
game?
the game going?
Looking pretty good. The Seagulls are dominating, but the Raccoons have a good team this year. Could go either way.
Talk to you later.
Bye, Hop.
Paint? It's almost...
Oh my Jesus, a paint atomizer. Oh man, these things are so cool. I always wanted one of these for my model planes, but Calvin said they made too much mess. I wonder if this baby still works. I'm sure Leroy wouldn't deny me a chance to fulfill a childhood dream. Leroy's trailer. He lives here all year round.
You know...
So I guess we need to put the TV near the fish tank so he don't misses the game? Maybe?
Who? Especially... I should set it down somewhere before plugging it in.
Yeah.
Who? Especially... I should set it down somewhere.
The aquarium?
I'd rather not.
Can we give it to him?
Look what I found.
Hey, thanks, Hopper. Can you get the game on it?
I hope so. Just give me a minute.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Oh, the power cable has been cut. Damn you, ruthless metal thieves.
Can we use the aquarium?
I wouldn't know how to use...
So we need to find a cord? Maybe at the junkyard? Or at home? Oh, what was this?
The Cahill... These things...
Or maybe there's more in the junk pile for me? No.
I always like rummaging in the junk, seeing if I can turn up something useful. Looks like business. I used to, but I better not mess with the crane without a good reason, even if it is fun.
Maybe I need to go home and do it?
It's not as busy as it was. There's an old car engine hanging from the crane. Hey, Leroy.
Hey, Hop.
Talk to you later.
Bye, Hop.
Bye, Hop. Maybe there's something at home or at the guy's garage where we found the girl. There's the compressor here.
Jake's compressor. These things are expensive. Jake wouldn't leave it lying around unless he wasn't planning to come back.
There's the car.
What a piece of junk. Hey, wait a minute. That's Professor McBride's car. Something's not right. I better tell the professor.
A plaque.
It says, The Warden by Cardero.
Was this the way to the professor? Yeah, I think it is. No, that's my home.
I suppose I could get rid of all this junk, in theory, but I'd prefer to keep collecting more. Incandescent LED, no man should...
He did say his other pants, right?
In Yelltown, the weather can get pretty rough come winter. Folk like their coats. I should clean this place. Tomorrow. I've always liked messing with old radios and appliances. I probably broke as many things as I fixed, though.
He did say his other pants.
Huh, I knew I left my ID in here. Maybe I should just go back to sleep.
I have no idea what we have to do here. So what do we have? I got my car. Huh.
It's my ID.
Let's go talk to the professor.
Harper, I didn't expect... What's the matter?
I saw an infected woman.
What? Are you sure?
Yeah, it was terrible. She had blood coming out of her mouth and nose everywhere. What if I caught Yelltown fever? What if that happens to me?
Calm down, son. If you're infected, then squalling like a bairn won't help. Come here, let me check you for symptoms. Well, it seems you're a very lucky boy, Harper.
So I'm...
You're fine. You're not showing any of the symptoms. Clean bill of health.
Oh, thanks, Professor. Oh, thank God.
I'm not sure she had anything to do with it.
The infected woman was talking kind of strange.
The infected woman was talking kind of strange.
How do you mean?
She gave me an envelope for a reporter named Helliwell.
She gave me an envelope for a reporter named Helliwell. I think there's something not right going on here.
Harper, I've studied countless outbreaks like this. Sometimes the panic and the fear are more deadly than the disease. Don't get caught up in paranoia. Remember, the only way to beat this thing is to wallop it with some cold, hard science.
We need to get out of town.
We need to get out of town. This disease is killing people.
Try to stay calm, son. Why don't you come stay with me in Port Nicola for a while?
I haven't been to Nicola since I dropped out of PNU.
Then it's settled. I'll drive you over as soon as I've finished my presentation.
I called in RHC. They'll be able to help her, right?
They'll take her to the RHC emergency treatment camp and put her on life support. Then, if her condition stabilizes, they'll move her to a specialist hospital.
So I did the right thing.
She was dying. What choice did you have? Hold up a minute. That's a thought. This is excellent news, Harper.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
What an opportunity. I'm going to need your help.
What are you planning, Professor?
What are you planning, Professor?
A blood sample from that infected woman would be the first step towards a vaccine. I need you to sneak into the treatment camp and get one for me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Can't you just ask the RHC guys?
Rancho want a Rancho brand vaccine. They don't share data with lowly academics.
Really? But people are dying.
Exactly. With my research, I might be the only one who can crack this thing. Help me, Harper. Help the world.
Oh, crap.
Well, I haven't really... Sorry, it's because it's running in full screen and I don't have two monitors, so I have to look down at my laptop. No, I haven't met any puzzles yet. Well, fixing this guy's laptop, but if you're thinking about puzzles, no. Are you really sure about this crazy plan?
Are you really serious about this crazy plan?
Deadly serious. This is too good an opportunity to let pass. You'll be taking a big risk by stealing a blood sample, but you might also make history. Do me this kindness, and then we'll drive to Port Nicola together.
And what will you do while I play Gopher?
Science, my boy. I have to finish tomorrow's presentation and pack up my lab.
Why don't you sneak into the RHC camp?
Why don't you sneak into the RHC camp?
They're running high security, an undisclosed location accessible only to RHC staff.
Quick reminder, I'm not RHC staff.
Ah, I have an old biosuit. Same basic spec as RHC issue. I'd never get into it now, but you'd be a perfect fit.
Damn, I knew keeping in amazing shape was a mistake.
Mm-hmm. So where's this biosuit?
So where is this biosuit?
Ah, yes. Here you go.
Ugh, rubber.
It's polyester. As you see, with a couple of superficial alterations, it'll be a perfect match for the RHC one.
So, I pimp the suit, swipe a blood sample, and then we get out of town?
Yes, although the last thing we want to do is involve a pimp.
I saw your car in Jake's shop. It looks like a total wreck.
I saw your car in Jake's shop. It looks like a total wreck.
No. Jake's just fixing the brake light. He said he'd drop around today.
I think he lied to you, Professor. Looks like Jake left town, and I think he maybe cannibalized your jalopy for spare parts.
Damnation! We'll need that car to get to the treatment camp. And Port Nicola.
Your ride is garbage. What now?
Your ride is garbage. What now?
I hate to ask, Harper. Do you think you could take a look at her? You see, I have to...
Keep doing science. I get it. Give me the keys.
Thank you. We need that car working.
Ugh, I hate rubber.
Okay. So how do we pimp up the suit? So we can see here.
The RHC outfits do look a lot like the Professor's old biosuit, except they have a big red stripe across, and the RHC insignia on the chest.
Okay, but we do have the paint.
A bucket of red... I can't just pour paint on the suit. I'd just make a mess.
So we put it in the...
No fish to feed here.
Oh.
Huh. The atomizer nozzle seems to be blocked. I should clean it first.
With my multi-tool?
I don't want to cut that. This doesn't feel like a pincer situation. I don't think I ought to wrench... I don't think the... I can't do... I don't think it's...
Maybe with the statue?
I can't see... I don't...
He said he had to rinse it, right? So we use it with the fountain?
It's a paint... Huh. I hate the photo. It makes me look like a... I don't see a way to use the atomizer here. Okay, let's have a look. Whew, holy moly. The engine's been stripped. Oh, there are 2 spark plugs missing. This car is in ridiculous condition. I think the engine needs some more coolant. Dang, the car battery is missing. At least the oil level is fine.
So we need spark
That's the
plug?
radiator. Looks like a copper brass alloy. No battery.
Okay. So what happens if we use this
I wouldn't know how to use the hose here.
No, but you use the hose with
I wouldn't know how to use the hose here.
Okay.
The nozzle on the paint atomizer seems to be blocked. I need to clean it out before I can use it with the compressor. I don't... I can't see... I don't think... I love... This doesn't feel like a pin... don't think I ought to. A length of. I wouldn't know how to use the hose here.
Do I rinse it at home? Oh, I got detergent.
This should clean that block nozzle. I don't think. Okay. The atomizer needs to be connected to some kind of compressor. I wouldn't know how to. Okay.
So now we can spray it.
Maybe I can add that red stripe with the paint atomizer. Hey, that worked pretty well. I'm a true artist.
So that part is done. Now we just need the insignia.
Attention, Yelltown. This area is experiencing an outbreak. Know the symptoms. Wow, headache. Ew. See the symptoms. Call the RHC emergency hotline on 111111. Well.
Can I use the knife?
Huh, that could work.
There we go.
The insignia looks just like the ones on the RHC outfits. But how do I attach it to the professor's biosuit?
With the glue.
Super Stickum glue. Huh, the nozzle is jammed. I'll cut the tip of the nozzle to free the glue. Done. Okay. Ugh, sticky. Yes, this will work. Looks like I have a pretty convincing RHC outfit on my hands.
That's part of done now. And I think I'm going to get some more coffee and have a look at the cats because they're acting like kids. So I'm just going to be right back and give the cat some love and visit the toilet and stuff. And I'll see you in a bit. Now I'm back. Kids had to be fed, and yeah. So let's continue. So now we need to get the engine parts, I guess. And we needed a spark plug and a battery.
Maybe there's something useful in that old car engine. I should ask Leroy.
Okay, let's ask Leroy. Yo, Leroy.
Hey, Leroy.
Hey, Hop.
You mind if I borrow some bits from your junkyard?
You mind if I borrow some bits of junk from the yard?
Working on a new project, huh? Sure, take what you need. But please leave all the car parts. I'm turning a good profit on them right now.
Actually,
I'm trying to fix a broken car.
I'm trying to fix this broken down car. Could I please take some spare car parts from the junkyard?
Harper, you know I'm always ready to help a buddy. You done me more good turns than I can count.
Oh, thanks, Leroy.
But car parts fetch a good price. I might need just one more good turn.
Sure, what do you want?
Sure. What do you want?
Could you get me a drink? I'm dying of thirst here. The hotel bar won't serve me after you know, with the thing.
Yeah, I remember.
I don't. I blacked out after the fondue fountain. Come on, buddy. Just bring me a drink and you can have whatever car parts you need.
Okay. It's a deal. Talk to you later.
Bye, Hop.
So guess we need to get him a beer. That's why we needed the ID. Okay. And we still need to get that extension cord. There's nothing in the closet, right? Or the broom closet, no. Can we... No, we can't take the cord from the...
Hey, Morton.
Hey, buddy.
Never mind.
Okay.
Mr. Siegel told me he found that lamp when a meteor crashed in the woods. Mort says he got it on eBay. Hello there.
Hey, what can I get you?
About that drink.
About that drink.
What's your poison?
Give me a beer.
Give me a beer.
Sure. You got your ID?
Of course. Here it is.
Cool. Here you go.
Thanks.
So now we got a beer.
Hey, Leroy.
Hey, Hop.
Talk to you later.
Bye, Hop.
It's
Give him
a
the beer.
flat taste. Here's your drink, Leroy.
Ooh, thanks, Hop. You come talk to me about those car parts anytime.
So now we can use the lever to look at the car.
Maybe there's something useful in that old car engine. I should ask Leroy.
Oh, come on.
Let's see here. Couple rusty hubcaps and an old hairdryer. Nah. Wonder what's in this pile. Nah, nothing but a chewed up grocery cart. Here, junkie. Huh. Just some rusty strips of sheet metal. Nothing interesting here.
Electronic crap?
I always keep a keen eye on the scrap electronics. I found some sweet radio stuff in there in the past. Leroy doesn't usually mind me being a magpie for electronics, as long as it's going to a good home. Hard to believe I once picked up a working 76 Kojak transceiver from here. I always keep a keen eye. I found some sweet... Nothing interesting over here. Let's see here. Couple rusty hubcaps and an old hairdryer. Nah. Hey, Leroy.
Hey, Hop.
About those car parts.
About those car parts.
Yep.
I need some coolant.
I need some coolant.
Yeah, Jake had some bottles of coolant in his garage. I picked them up when he left. Better than let the teens try to drink them or smoke them, am I right?
Very thoughtful.
Ain't I a saint?
So, give me a bottle of coolant.
So, can you give me a bottle of coolant?
Which kind you need?
Are there different kinds?
Sure, take a look.
I have no idea.
Wow. What's the difference?
Use the wrong one and your radiator's kaput. That's the difference. You really don't want to put organic coolant into a copper brass radiator, no sir.
Right.
Copper brass.
What was the difference between them again?
You gotta choose the right one for your radiator, that's all. Like I said, never put organic coolant into a copper brass radiator.
Never mind. About those...
Yep.
You have fan belts?
Do you have a fan belt?
Nah, no resale value.
Oh, damn it. I need one.
You could always try jewelry ringing it with something elastic.
What about a car battery?
What about a car battery?
Yeah, I was using one to jumpstart a tractor early in the week. Seemed to have plenty of juice in it.
So you have a car battery somewhere?
You say you have a car battery somewhere?
I had it out when I was helping the farmer change tires. Darn thing can't have got it
Family
far.
pack of Alma beers? Thank you.
You say you have a car battery somewhere?
I had it out when I was helping the farmer change tires. Darn thing can't have got him far.
Okay. Spark plugs?
Do you have any spark plugs?
Nah, unless there might be some in the old car engine hanging on the crane.
Great. Can I have them?
Sure, if you can get it down yourself. I'm watching the game.
Sure thing.
And the
Do
radiator?
you have a radiator hose?
I do. I tried to use it to connect the gas cylinder to my stove, but it wasn't the right size for the nozzle. Thought I'd better give up before I blew the caravan to Kingdom Come.
Let's talk about something else. Talk to you later.
Bye, Hop!
Oh, here it is. So, he did say non-organic. He said organic and brass doesn't fit, so it can't be those two. So I need either G12, G18, or E12. Okay. Maybe we can find a fan belt in this.
It's stuck. Multi-tool. I can't move it.
Let's see if there's something here.
Leroy doesn't usually mind me being hard to believe. I once...
No.
Okay, gas cylinders. Gas cylinders. Ha! This looks like a radiator hose. I wonder what's in this pile. Nah. Let's have a look here. Ah! There it is. I found the battery.
Neat!
Here, junkie. Huh. Just some rusty strips. Nothing interesting over here. Hey, Leroy.
Hey, Hop.
About those...
Yep.
The lever controlling the crane seems to be stuck.
The lever controlling the crane seems to be stuck.
Yeah, the old girl might need some greasing, if you know what I mean.
I do. At least I hope I do. Let's talk about... Talk to you later.
Bye, Hop.
Kill it, Bang?
I'm not here to clean. I don't think I can do that.
Maybe I got something at home, or... Huh. Let's go back to the car. And see what we can find. But yo, Strider.
It's low on coolant.
Can't see what it
I
says.
think the engine needs some more coolant. It's low on coolant.
Well, we have the battery, right? There we go. And we had the radiator hose.
No, I don't think that works. An old-fashioned copper brass radiator. Narts, the radiator hose has a huge leak.
Can we use the electronic tape?
That ain't right.
So far, so good.
It looks like the fan belt is missing. I can't replace the fan belt with an aquarium hose. Leroy said I needed something elastic.
Can't see what it says. G something. It has to be inorganic, so it's either 12, 18, or E12. $12, maybe? I think it's D12, right? Doesn't it look like to be a 2 up here? Or is it E? Oh, it says G. So it's either 8 or 12. I would go with 12.
It's missing, and I'm...
Are pantyhose elastic?
Okay, Mrs. Denman's underwear is worth more than she knows.
A jar of what?
A glass jar. I think Jake kept bolts in it or something.
Okay, so we got a jar of something that we need to...
The jar's empty. That doesn't make...
We have something at home, maybe? Let's go talk to the... No, let's...
Hey, this telescope is pointing right at Mrs. Denman's bedroom window.
What? No, it isn't.
It is. You can see right through the net curtains.
Harper, you're not too old for me to give you a hiding.
Lab supplies, glassware, and a lot of dusty academic stuff. All the stuff you need to run a lab. I've done enough rummaging. No need to snoop around here anymore. Hey, Professor.
Hello, Harper.
I think the suit is ready.
I think the suit is ready.
Wonderful, Harper. Well done. But there's still my car to deal with.
Yep, I'm working on it.
Thanks, Harper.
Professor McBride is the only scientist in town. Folks probably think he's making moonshine in here. Hey, Professor, mind if I borrow your computer?
Sorry, Harper. You know I need that for my...
Science stuff?
Exactly. And I also like that mind game.
Oh, I forgot to check his cupboard on the right. No, couldn't check his cupboard. Okay.
A glass jar. I can't make those things work together. She probably has, like, 10 locks on the other side.
Anything in the dumpster?
Weirdly, the pantyhose was the least gross thing in there. Nah, nothing useful in there. I think Calvin left most of these coats behind when he moved out west. Well, they're mine now. In Yelltown, the weather can get pretty rough. Folk like their coats. The rule is, if you don't open the cupboards, you don't have to clean the cupboards. You can't argue with the rule.
Can I use my...
It wouldn't be fair to just clean the kitchen without giving the bacteria fair warning. No time to listen to the radio. A lot of old stuff. I like old stuff. I remember lying on the floor watching Samurai Squad marathons on that thing. My other pants. Your time will come, old friend. I prefer the window like this. Sunlight is... When I was a kid, now I don't... The soldering iron. My weapon of choice. The Gigamaster is dead. He's getting clogged with dust with the angels now. When I said I... Also, I never said I'd clean up this town. Some of these are really old. I should probably throw them out.
So, how do we fix... Guess we have to go back to the hotel. But for what?
Huh. That loose cable makes it a little difficult to read the sign. Let's fix that, Pendrell.
So there's the cord we need.
Whoops.
So that's the cord we need for his TV.
Okay, let's see. Oh, hold up. I need to insulate the exposed wires before I connect the cable to the outlet. I don't want to be responsible for electrocuting Morton. Not again.
So, multi-tool, knife.
I don't want to cut that.
Oh, we need to use the pliers, right?
This doesn't feel like a pincer situation. I don't think it's scissor time. This should do the trick.
There we go.
Dang, it's not working.
Aw, man.
It won't turn on. Guess that's why it got junked. Maybe I should take a look inside. Let's have a look. Aha! The connection is broken by a cold solder joint.
Can you fix it back at your place?
What do you think, Mort?
Okay. So we go back to my place to fix the TV. Why not do it at the first before he plugged it in? Oh well. I keep forgetting, is this the place or that? I think this is the place, right? No. That's the doctor's place. This. Up here, I guess. Still need the car engine. We use the TV on the soldering iron.
Okay, let's repair this bad boy. That should do it. The TV should be working again.
Yay! So, hotel.
Okay, Mort, here you go.
Did you fix it? Can you put the game on?
Sure, buddy.
Oh, thank you, Hopper.
It's working, but I don't think I can get cable Sports HD on it.
Just the videotape.
Hey, what channel is this thing on? I'm pretty sure they ain't the right teams.
Oops. I miss VHS.
So we gotta replace it. Oh, there was the other tape with seagulls something, right?
Let's see if this one could come in useful. I'll put the other one back. A tape of some old football game. They pulled out the record protection tab. Nice attention to detail, football geeks.
Hey, what channel is this thing on? I'm pretty sure they ain't the right teams.
Oops.
What?
Hi.
Hey!
Howdy.
Let's talk about the pregame party.
Not again.
That Vandals game was a classic.
Yeah, it was this drizzling June evening back in '78.
And the Vandals were pummeling you into the dirt.
Yeah, until the last quarter. Did you ever see a more amazing comeback?
I'm sure the Seagulls versus Raccoons game was fun to watch.
Oh boy!
You got lucky that time, Merle. 86 was a long time ago. We got a score to settle.
Bring it on.
Anyway, I gotta go.
See you later.
So
Goodbye.
so it's 86?
Let's see if this one could come in useful. I'll put the other one back.
And where do I get the thing for the crane and the lever?
I miss the tape of they pulled out the record. I miss V.
Come on.
Ooh, thanks, buddy.
You're welcome.
Now we can look in the guest book.
Amazing. There actually are some guests in this hotel. No Hellowell, though.
Got some newspapers. Thurlow intervenes in mystery disease. Backwoods County Birch Madeline said Monday that the disease responsible for the death of 3 people in Yelltown area is now being investigated by the Bureau of Public Health. In a joint statement with Senator Sylvia Thurlow of PBH, Madeline said the unidentified disease is threatening as a major public health risk owing to its acute feverish symptoms. The 3 victims who had not been identified were discovered last Tuesday in an abandoned farmstead by paramedics who received an anonymous tip-off. Rancho Health Corporation Emergency Response Unit has since placed the area under quarantine and required media outlets not to report its location. By Nicola. Editorial office. Let me just write that number down. 555 424 2777. So 424 424277755. Okay. Madeline advised people in Yelltown to be alerted to symptoms including coughing, nosebleed, and a high temperature, and to avoid unnecessary travel. However, the governor stressed that the likelihood of this disease spreading was low, and the RHC quarantine procedure has proven highly effective in similar cases. Governor Madeline refused to comment on whether this disease dubbed Yelltown fever was a new strain of known disease or a pathogen previously unknown to medical science. Editorial Yelltown fever patch, and there's another phone number. 555 343 311. The people of Yelltown are sick of being fobbed off by Governor Birch Madeline as our beloved Hamlet teeters on the brink of public health strategy. Madeline offers only flatulence and limp asides. It is any wonder that Senator Thurlow has been forced to intervene in order to provide Yelltown with the help it needs. to tackle this looming epidemic. Health contractors RHC should have been on the scene from patient 0, and their late arrival can be attributed to Madeline's feet of clay. Let's try the different numbers here. So it's 555 4242 777. 555 4242 777.
Port Nicola Times news desk. I'm afraid the night editor is just leaving.
Hey, sorry to bother you. I have an inquiry about a journalist called Hellowell.
Hellowell? Oh, Hellowell. Yes, she's done some freelancing for us recently.
She has. Anything I might have read?
She's contributed to our coverage of the outbreak in Yelltown. May I ask what this is regarding?
I have a message for her. Can you give me her number?
Can you give me her number?
We don't give out personal contacts for our reporters. You can leave a message.
No, I need to talk to her. I think it's pretty urgent.
I'm sorry, sir. I just can't give out personal information.
Yeah, I get it, but...
Thank you for calling. Creep.
Okay. Let's try the other number. 555 4343 11. 555. I made it all wrong. 555 343 311.
You've reached the L-Town Times answer phone. If you're interested in placing an ad, please.
Let's try that first number again. 4242777.
You've reached the Port Nicola Times. The news desk is now closed.
Damn.
Clark. What was her name again? Port Nicola. Port Nicola reporter. Vegetarian. Can I use the elevator now?
I don't have time to knock on a million hotel room doors. There's gotta be a better way to find this Hellowell. He's totally engrossed in the game.
Who's gross?
I'd rather not. I can't do that.
And the numbers we tried didn't work, right? 4 2 4 2.
You've reached the Port Nicola.
Damn.
You've reached the L-Town Times answer phone. If you're interested in placing an ad.
Okay. Okay. I don't see any other number. Let's try the phone again.
I shouldn't call that number unless there's an emergency. I shouldn't disturb him.
Can I show him the newspaper of the,
That won't convince him. That won't.
No.
Hello there.
Hey, what can I get you?
Well,
Later.
Hi.
Hey,
Howdy.
What's new with the game?
we're destroying them!
Come on, raccoons.
I gotta go.
See you later.
Goodbye.
This brand of fish food is the worst on the market. Honestly, it tastes terrible. I don't feel like cleaning that.
Huh.
Nice aquarium. Lights, treasure chest, some kind of demonic skull. This fish tank is better than the rooms. A long bit of I wouldn't know how to use the hose here. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. I wouldn't know how. I need to give this to. This is the envelope that infected woman gave me. I need to give the. It's a bottle. I'm not here to clean.
So I need to fix the lever. How do I fix the lever? Let's look at the junk again.
I always keep a keen eye. I found some sweet radio stuff. Let's see here. Couple rusty. Wonder what's in. Nah. Won't be long. The circle of life. Here, huh? Nothing interesting over. I wonder how long that engine's been up there. Hope it isn't. When I said I'd clean up. Also, I wouldn't know. I don't think the. Let's see here. Couple rusty hub. Wonder what's in. Nah. Hey, Leroy.
Hey, Hop.
About those.
Yep.
The lever controlling the crane seems to be stuck.
Yeah, the old girl might need some greasing, if you know what I mean.
I do. At least I hope I do. Where were those spark plugs?
The car, you remember?
Could you pass?
Sure.
Give me the G12, please.
You sure about that now?
I know what I'm doing.
All right then, here you go.
Thanks. Could you pass me a...
Sure.
I need a bottle of G18.
You sure about that now?
I know what I'm doing.
All right then, here you go.
Thanks.
Looks to be the right kind.
Let's talk...
Bye, Hop.
So how do I get the crane down? He says it's stuck.
I used to operate the crane for Leroy's, but I always preferred...
So I need something greasy. Do I need the OJ from the... Do I need the orange juice from the bar?
Hello there.
Hey, what can...
About that...
What's your point?
I'll have an OJ.
Sorry, we don't have orange juice.
Do you have apple juice?
I'm afraid we do not.
What about pineapple juice?
Nope. Sorry.
Cranberry juice?
Prohibition's over, buddy. We don't serve any juice. We have a strict alcohol-only policy.
Alcohol-only policy? You must get tons of complaints.
Nope. This is the first time it ever came up.
I changed my mind. Well, I better go.
Later.
I guess there's something at his garage that we missed. There must be something. Oh shit. I know. I think I know. He said there was plenty of oil in the car. So maybe I can tap some of the oil with the jar I have? Maybe.
At least the oil level is fine. The jar is empty? I don't think I can do that. I could, but I need a way of getting the oil out of the tank first. A glass jar. I could fill this can with a bit of oil, but I need a way of... At least the oil level is fine. I could, but I need a way of... No, I don't.
It just puts it back.
At least the oil... I could use this hose to siphon off some oil, but it's way too long to work as a siphon. Life would be a length of... I wouldn't know how to use the hose here. Let's shorten this a little. I cut the aquarium... I can use this hose to siphon off a little oil. Okay, so I just have to suck in a little, and then... Oh, well, it worked.
So, and then we put
G8. I think the engine... It's low on coolant. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is the right coolant.
So far, so good.
That's the radiator. Looks like a copper brass alloy. Done. Done.
So now we can go back to the crane, soften up the lever.
That should do the trick. Whew!
There we go.
Hey, there are some spark plugs in that engine.
Yay. Kind of like that the head is a TV.
I fixed the car. McBride will be like, "Oh, Harper, you're so good at fixing cars," and I'll say, don't mention it.
The car is fixed now. So now we can go to him and say we're ready to go. Oops, that's my home. Whoopsie.
Hey, Professor.
Hello, Harper.
I fixed
your car.
Oh, wonderful. Excellent. Then we're all set. Except, in spite of my best efforts, I haven't been able to locate the RHC treatment camp.
What? You don't know where the camp is?
Well, I know it's somewhere out of town. Why don't you ask around? I'm sure someone has seen something.
I don't think I should waste the professor's time.
Now we gotta go around asking people where the camp is. Jesus. Well, there's only the barkeep left, or Leroy. Or we call one of the papers, but they're closed, right?
Hey, Leroy.
Hey, Hop.
Have the goals won yet?
Don't jinx it, Hop. The raccoons are catching up. Things are getting serious.
Talk to you later.
Bye, Hop.
So he doesn't give me any idea. Then there's only the barkeep left.
He's totally engrossed.
Who's gross?
It's working, but I don't...
Would he know?
Hello there.
Hey, what can I get you?
Huh.
Well, I better go.
Later.
Hi.
Hey.
Howdy.
Let's talk.
Nodding.
No.
Anyway, what's the score?
Yes, yes, yes! Touchdown!
Damn it! Lucky break.
Woo!
Are the raccoons in the lead?
No, we're still in front.
But we're catching up. Yes, sirree, Bob.
I gotta go.
See you later.
Goodbye.
That won't convince... That... They're only interested... That lamp is... I will not Not after what Leroy did to it.
Why don't you ask around?
It's my ID.
You've reached the Port Nicholas.
Damn.
You've reached the L if you're in.
I shouldn't call that number unless there's an emergency. It looks just like the RHC suits now. I did a pretty good job. Let's hope this works.
So where do I find the location of the place? Do I need to look at one of the many posters, maybe? Let's have a look.
It says Attention, Yelltown. This area is know the symptoms. Wow. Headache. Ew, gross. See the symptom. Catchy phone number. My suit looks exactly like this. Might actually.
Nothing there.
Attention, Yelltown. Know the. Wow. Headache. Ew, gross. See the symptoms. So good. My suit looks this.
Nothing there. Maybe we need to use his laptop, maybe?
My suit looks this. Might. Attention, Yell. No. Wow. Headache. Ew. See the symptoms. Well. My suit look this. My suit this. Attention, no. Wow. Headache. Ew. See. Catchy phone number. My suit looks like this. Might. Mom all with me. I think Cal. Well, I love this. Always had. In Yelltown, folk like. I've always liked. I probably. I used to draw. If I'd ever built them, I think they. Some of these are. I should probably. I used to draw. If I'd ever. Mom.
Just trying to listen if there's any... And the most annoying part is that I can't get up here. Like... So, what the fuck do I do?
You've reached the Port Nicholas.
Damn. No answer.
You've reached the L if you're in.
The intercom?
Mrs. Denman? Are you okay? It's Harper from next door.
Who's there?
It's Harper Pendrell, Jeannie's boy.
Harper, get back inside and put on a warm sweater now.
But I...
Do as I say. You shouldn't be out and about with this fever going around.
I can't use the... I'm not here. I can't make those... Mrs. Denman!
Are you wearing...
I'm wearing 3, just to be safe.
Don't be a tease. You ought to be indoors like me.
Are you okay in there?
I got a cupboard full of canned tuna and a 50-page TV guide. I could wait out World War III.
Are you sure you don't need...
Oh, don't you worry about me.
Sure do.
Then there's only his laptop. Tried out the 2 numbers.
Attention, Yelltown. Know the... Wow. Headache. Ew. See the... So glad... Please do not throw coin... The water is full of coins. What's the eagle doing? My suit looks this, my suit look this. Hey, Professor, my...
Sorry, Harper, you...
Science stuff?
Exactly. And I'll... Ah! Harper! Stop that!
No need to... Maybe I should... I'm done. Hey, Professor.
Hello, Harper.
Any ideas who would know the location of the RHC treatment camp?
Better ask around. Someone must have their eyes open in this blasted place.
Somebody.
What's your plan?
For you to sneak into...
Well...
Excellent.
But we've asked all people. Who do we have left? There's only Morton, but I can't speak with him. There's no one at the garage. Can I turn off his TV? At the outlet, maybe?
Looks like Morton.
I can't touch the cable, right?
Hey, I'm quite the electrician. Yeah. I don't have to. There's gotta be a better way to find. Sometime. Then I remember.
But how do I turn off the...
It's work. This envelope must be really. I shouldn't disturb it. He's totally engrossed.
Can I take another tape and replace it with the TV? Better ask around.
When I said I also. Someone's written all over it. I'm not here to clean. I think I'm done here. Hi.
Hey.
Howdy.
Are the raccoons?
No.
But we're
Let's.
not.
I'm sure the seagull.
Oh boy.
You got lucked 86.
Bring.
I'll
tell you.
It was a
fluke. That must have been.
That
Yeah.
And the van.
Yeah.
Anyway. I gotta go.
See you later.
Goodbye.
I love tennis. I wonder who's better.
Who do I ask? Right number. 555-343311. And I don't see any other number here.
Hello there.
Hey, what?
Well,
Later.
Hi.
Hey.
Howdy.
I gotta.
See you later.
Goodbye.
And Leroy doesn't want to talk with me. I can't see this number here. 2368 something. This doesn't give me anything. There's nothing on the shelves.
No way.
I don't know what to do. Who do I need to talk to?
It amazes me how much stuff that's planned. I hang out here. I'm not going. You know what? Hey, Leroy.
Hey, Hop.
Have the gold.
Don't jinx. The raccoons are catching up.
Talk to you later.
Bye, Hop.
I hang out here. I'm not going to. You know what? I heard it. I hang out here. I'm not going to. You know what? I hang out here. I'm not going. You know what? I hang out here. I'm not going. You know what? I hang out here. I'm not going. You know what?
I seriously don't know what to do. Ask around. I've asked everyone. Unless I need to pester her at my house.
Always smart to have a backup generator. I helped Mr. Siegel install it back when I was in high school. Pretty festive, huh? Looks like they're showing the game in the hotel bar. Well, I don't think that'll get many Yelltowners off their couches. I fixed the car. Jake's these he wasn't. Yelltown Hotel, but seriously, do not eat their shrimp breakfast. Are you sure you don't need me to fetch anything, Mrs. Denman?
Oh, don't you worry.
Sure do. Are you sure? Sure do. Weirdly, the...
Okay, I'm lost. Who do I need to talk to? The football people, the fans don't want to. Leroy doesn't have a barkeep. Morton I can't talk to. Who's left?
I suppose I could get rid of him, but... Bad news. The rule is, if you can't argue... A lot of old... I like gold. But I can't...
No, it's not tough. It's just I'm just stuck at a place here. It's been running okay smoothly. It's just I don't know
Maybe
really what to do.
I have exact...
The game wants me to talk to someone, or... And I don't know if this is the thing, but I can't see the top of the screen. If it's because my resolution is off, or... I can't see the top of the screen here. I don't know if it's because of my resolution. And it's pretty difficult to see the pattern, right? Like, I don't know what I have to work with. Like, I can't see the top of the oscillator, so I don't know if, you know, if I'm even supposed to do this as of yet. But I don't see any other thing I can do. Like, I can't go up here and check. And there's an up arrow here, but that just leaves me with the screen. So I don't even know if I'm doing this right, or am I not supposed to do it yet? But it seems like the only option I have left. And then again, I don't even know what frequency I have to be on. Is it AM or FM? I have no idea. So, this is just one big... I don't know.
Some of I should my old Gigamaster family entertainment system. I lost 2 minutes. It looks just like I did. Kill It Bang. It's a bottle of Kill It fish food made for fish. This is the envelope that
And it says ask around, but there's no one I can talk to. I can't use the professor's laptop. So who do I need to talk to? I can't talk with her.
weirdly, the panty. Are you sure you don't need?
Oh, don't you worry.
Sure do.
Does she want the fish food?
No fish to feed here. When I said... Also, I never said I'd clean up this town.
Okay, I'm gonna save it and look up a walkthrough and just see if it's because... if it's because of the Unforeseen Incidents walkthrough. Uh-huh. Whatever. Pantyhose, protective suit, car keys, cable, and paint. God. Distract Morton. We got the TV. We got the VCR. We did the multi-tool. While you're on, pick up the pants. Take the videotape from 86. Put it on the TV. Find Hallowell. Click on the swinging doors. New York Times. Click on each inventory to get a close-up. Inspected offices and try ringing the number. You know that Hallowell's probably booked at the end at the hotel guest. Probably pre-ordered. Front desk and hotel number. Oh, shit. So, it is the freaking numbers that is cut off on top of the screen. Jesus. Okay. So it is the number at the top of the screen. But that confuses me because the numbers are so different. They don't have a prefix. So let's go back and write down the numbers of the hotel. That's kind of evil, because all of the numbers, they have different digits, and I can't even see the top number here. It's been cut off. So what does the walkthrough say? You know that Hallowell, front desk, hotel rooms. Okay, so it's the same number? Try to read the info on the small front desk 555 555. You can now phone the rooms, but you're already in the front desk. You only need to tap into the numbers. As you've discovered, the Hallowell is trying to read. 4. Guess to find posting them. Tip a journalist reading interest article on paper today. Okay. So we need a woman, right? So the number is 555 2368. So it could be 217. That's one woman. Could be so. Oh, it's room numbers. Okay, so it's the date they came in. So could be room 11. Could be room 23. Room 20. Room 13. Or room 30. Right? Huxley is a man. Vern is a man. So it can't be Vern. Sorry. So it could be 23, 20, 13, and 30. Okay. So I guess we go home to myself and call in the number. That was a bit cruel, but okay. Cute little thing. So go home to myself.
No answer.
What?
Hello, Miss Clark?
This is Octavia Clark.
I read an interesting article in the paper today.
I read an interesting article in the paper today.
Read an article, did you, hun? Okay, you got me. Hope you're happy.
Octavia Clark isn't your real name, is it?
Great work, Kreiskin. Who do you work for, Inquirer? Or are you one of Daddy's goons? Can a real estate heiress check into a hotel without you jackals swooping like a flock of
Guess I was
wolves?
lucky.
Sorry, wrong number.
This is a stupid puzzle. Because how am I... Let me go back to the hotel room. I want to go back to the hotel and see the ID card or the Is it because it's probably because I'm running in ultra wide that the game is not set up for that. It just says front desk 555-236 something. Hotel rooms 555-2368. And I can't go up. I can use the mouse to look. Let me just go back to the walkthrough here. I want to see if there is a... Let me just mute it here. Let me see where he gets the number. Okay, way. I just want to see if there's... Here's the place. That's the... No. Wow. It is simply because my game is running in 16:9 that I can't see the full resolution. This is utter bullshit. I'm running in 16:9 and the game resolution cuts off the game size. This is bullshit. What happens if I set it up? Let me just try 19 by 1080. No. Let me just try to quit the game. I said quit the game. What do we have that is... Let's try 1440. And then launch the game again. I just want to see if it changes the resolution. Okay. It fucking does. Fuck you, game. Yep. So I changed the game desktop resolution, and this is now what I see. So the game is not built to run in 16:9. So now this puzzles make way more sense to me. Now I can actually...
Red alarm! Red alarm!
Hey, dude. So now I can actually see what the hell is going on. So I guess they have to match? No. But how can I... Oh shit, I can also change this. But I don't know if this is right or wrong. What does the walkthrough say? Where is my walkthrough? Did I accidentally close it? I think I did. This is bullshit. This is utter bullshit. That the game's resolution doesn't take into consideration that I'm running in 16:9. Okay, so the puzzle has nothing to do with that. Let me just go back to... Wow. And there's no extra features, right? There's no... There's no tool to configure it. Nope. This is bullshit. Let me just check the hotel room again. So now I can see way more of the screen than I could before. Let me just go back to the hotel room, and I want to see the guest book. Fucking hell. This is what it's supposed to look. But if I change the resolution to my preferred resolution, and now the game is of course running in the wrong resolution. Wow. And there's no settings for it. There's no full screen, blah, blah, blah. Fuck you, game. Okay, let's save it. I know it's built on Unity, right? And I think there are some commands for Unity. No, this is GOG. Yeah, 20 by 19. Let me see here. Does this game bother with black? No, I have no idea. Doesn't support it. Hi there. Sorry, we don't support. Thanks for your reply. Only 5 by 4 runs with black bars, so I would say detect the native resolution. So there are a lot of people that have been aware. In windowed mode, 19 by 10 when it doesn't fill up the desktop, so basically we're used to have black bars on the side. Bullshit. So this is a known issue, yet they haven't done anything to accommodate ultra wide in their release. Wow. Okay, let me try something else. Sorry, but this is just bullshit. This is bullshit. Exactly. I totally agree, Mac. This is just bullshit that the developers don't even consider of 20 by 19 or 20 ultra wide resolutions. This is amazing. Let me just try something funny here. What happens if I go into NVIDIA? Oh, where the fuck is it? What happens if I go in and add it through NVIDIA control panel? I'm just curious to see. So where's the game? I added the game, but why is it not showing up on my list here? Oh. There we go. Image scaling. No. Triple buffering. Max frame rate, latency. Let's try. No, it's not image scaling. Where's the resolution? Camera correction, mode, not mode, no. Not multi-frame. So it can only be the image scaling, right? Where do I set the transparency, max frame rate, preferred refresh rate, quality, vertical sync? In my experience, the game should not be bound to a specific game. Dude, I totally agree. Let me see something here. Unity. So it's not that. In the control panel, I don't see anything with the resolution. Only the image scaling, which I don't think it is. It's not the image scaling, right? It's not anti-lacing. Background application, no. Low latency, max frame rate, monitor, no. OpenGL, no, no, no. Huh. Yes. Change resolution, no. Customize. I can create a custom no. Set display, set up digital audio, adjust G-Sync. Video color settings, no. No. Unforeseen incident resolution. This is just bullshit. They are recommending I just want to see on GOG if there is a if somebody else have written anything about it. Unforseen in just want to see if there's any support. Let's see here, forums discussion. New update, blocking chapter, no. Pat puzzle, can't speak, annoying bug. Not a single comment on the resolution. This is actually a post from the January that somebody actually noticed that the scaling is off. Wow. This is bullshit. Let me try something else. And there's no README file with it. There's nothing that actually says play the game in blah, blah, blah. Let me just see if this changes anything. There we go. I fixed it. Now I have the full screen that I didn't have before. And now my OBS is completely screwed up as well. Amazing. Bullshit. So I think I fixed it. So apparently, when launching the game, you can hold control down. Let me just check it here. So let's see. It actually says if I hold control down while launching the game, it should give me an option. A dialog box would appear. That happened before. And if I hold control down while launching on the shortcut, I get an option to how I want to set up my resolution. Yet they don't have that in their in their game folder. There's no option of a configuration tool for the game. This is bullshit. Okay. But let's do it 19 by 28, windowed. Let's try to see if that works. And if I get the full resolution. And how does it look here on the screen? So now I can see the top. So now I can see this here, which I couldn't see when I ran it in my 19 by 29, my ultra wide. It cut it off. That would make this puzzle way easier for me. Okay. And you notice now there's more of this top. I didn't even have his garage. I could only see this part here. Before. And I couldn't see the top of this here either. I just had the top here. This is bad. And this is a game from 2018. And they don't even have an option for windowed mode. Or telling you you're actually running in an unsupported resolution. Okay. And room 20.
Hello, Ursula James. This is the front desk.
Yes?
I read an interesting article in the paper today.
I read an interesting article in the paper today. The Port Nicola Times printed a piece about this Yelltown fever business.
Did they? I don't know anything about the outbreak. I'm just here for bird watching.
You should read it.
It's pretty scary stuff.
It's pretty scary stuff. People are dying, like, in the streets.
That's what I hear. Still, I don't see what this has to do with me. I'm just a bird watcher. Apparently, a rare golden eagle has been sighted in this area.
Okay. You're a bird watcher.
And you're the world's most inexplicably attentive bellboy. Nice talking to you.
Wait. I have a message. This dying woman told me to find you.
Dying woman? God damn it. Okay, let's start over.
Okay, Miss Halliwell, I have a message for you. I think it's important. Would you mind if we met in person? My ear kinda aches from the phone.
Jesus Christ. Okay, go down into the hotel bar and wait for me there.
How do I know you won't leave the hotel?
You don't.
Okay, so this was the right woman. Okay. Said wait for her in the bar. Okay.
Hello? LOL? My name's Harper Pendrell.
You got a message for me?
First tell me what the hell's going on.
First tell me what's going on. Who are you hiding from?
The message, or we're done here.
Here, take it.
How did you get this?
It was pretty bad. I ran into this lady in the street and she, well, I'm pretty sure she had Yelltown fever. She was too sick to walk.
God damn it, Patty. Tell me the whole story.
I called
NRHC. Before they took her away, she told me to bring you that envelope.
How come RHC didn't take you away too?
I ran off.
You ran off? Seriously? What if you caught the infection?
Relax, I got tested, I'm fine. It's years since I got sick. My immune system is like a ninja or something. Now, can you drop the secret agent crap and talk to me?
I don't trust you, Pendrell.
She doesn't trust me.
What does it say?
That's incomprehensible. Some kind of code or formula. There are numbers and wave-like symbols. Why would Patty bother with this Nancy Drew crap?
I don't think it's a code, actually.
I don't think it's a code exactly. Those are electronic symbols. Something to do with radio frequencies.
What are you, a radio engineer now?
I'm just a handyman, but I dabble.
Well, I don't need your help, handyman.
I think you do need my help with that message.
I think you do need my help with that message. Well, maybe. I got all kinds of electronic stuff at home, see? Would you let me take a look at the note?
Well, how do I know I can trust you?
You can definitely trust me.
You can definitely trust me. I've got no idea what's happening, and I'm not smart enough to double-cross anyone. But I'm good with electronics, and I feel like I owe it to that lady.
Well, okay, but make a copy of it.
So now I got a copy of it, right? So this must be the frequency. This must be the first set, the second set.
Hey there. Who was that infected lady?
A reporter never reveals her sources.
But I already know who she is. I just don't know who she is.
Let me know how you get on with that.
Why are you here in Yellowtown?
Why are you in Yellowtown?
I'm researching a story.
About the fever, right?
Yeah, but it's complicated. You're better off staying out of it.
Why are you using a fake name?
Why are you using a fake name? And what was all that stuff about birdwatching?
A precaution. Yellowtown isn't a safe place to be right now.
You don't say.
Do you know where the RCS camp is?
Do you know where the RHC treatment camp is?
My research might have turned it up. Why?
I need to find it. It's important. Someone I know, a doctor. He's trying to cure Yellowtown fever.
You trust the guy?
Totally. I've known him since forever.
So do you know the location?
So you do know the location of the RHC camp?
Look, I might be able to point you in the right direction, but I need to make sense of this message first.
So you'll tell me where it is if I help you decode that message?
We'll see.
Okay.
I'm gonna go work on that message.
Okay. Thank you for bringing it to me.
Don't mention it.
So now we can go back to my place and decode the message. And before we do so, I want to get some coffee. Look, now I can see the top of Jake's garage. I can see the windows here. I can even see the top of the statue here. This is the doctor's place. So that's why I couldn't figure out who to talk to and how to solve the puzzle, because I didn't have the entire screen. Let me just take a screenshot of this. What happens if I just do this?
I'd rather not.
You rather not. Okay. So let me take a screenshot.
I used to draw stupid designs for machines all the time. If I'd ever built them, I think they would have mostly exploded.
Then I take a screenshot. No? Okay. Crop the image. There we go. So now I have it on my left side. So 11:20 something. $1181.02. So the first dial had to be at 93.23. There. And it's 269. 269. So 93.23, 269. The next one is 11:31:06. Okay. That doesn't go so far. So 11:31:06, 57. And then the last one had to be 059, 05959, 157. But where do I see the frequency? $11.81, 89. There we go.
Hey, what's this?
Field experiment phase 1.
What the hell?
31st of July. Yelltown unit.
Yelltown?
5th of August. Arbutus Hill unit.
What is this?
Field experiment phase 3. 11th of August.
I better get Hellowell. Well, what do you think?
Very interesting. You did good, Harper.
I've come across number stations before, but nothing like this. The Yelltown date. It's today's date. That's a little scary, isn't it? What does it mean?
I think it means something is going to happen here tonight.
What kind of something?
That's what I want to find out.
Is this connected to the infected woman?
Is this connected to that infected woman?
Well, this is the message she wanted me to hear.
Is it about Yelltown fever? Some kind of quarantine, maybe?
I don't know. Thanks for your help, Harper. I really appreciate it. I'm Jane, by the way.
Thanks. I'm Harper.
Yes, I know you are.
Right, yeah. So, will you tell me where the RHC treatment camp is now?
I'll tell you what, Harper. I'm going to show you where the camp is.
Great!
But I'm coming with you.
What? Why?
You're planning to sneak inside the camp, right?
Never.
Never.
Okay. Well, if you were planning to sneak inside, I could use some undercover pictures for my story.
Great idea. That ought to make things easier for the cops when they arrest me.
Hey, if you don't want to know where it is.
Okay, have it your way. But no pictures of me.
Happy to oblige. When do we leave?
No time like the present. Let's go.
Oh, I hate this suit.
I'd say that suit is the least of your worries. That radio message. My goodness.
What do you think it means, Professor?
I think it means we ought to work fast. Take this syringe and draw the blood sample just like I showed you.
I remember, Professor. It's just like when I had to give my mom her shots, except backwards.
Yes.
Are we really going ahead with this?
Are we really going ahead with this?
Stop worrying, Harper. You did a good job. Your disguise is very convincing. This is our best shot at getting a blood sample from that unfortunate woman. Just act like you know what you're doing. Get in, get out.
Professor McBride, do you think Patty... could she still be alive in there?
Well...
Let's find out.
And let me save, and let me go get some coffee. New save. So I'm just going to get some coffee, and I'll be right back. Now that we've fixed the game resolution. Jesus. I'll be right back.
The gap in the wall has been blocked with mesh fencing. I wonder if...
Hey, the entrance is over here.
Oops.
Hey, before you go,
Thank you. Thank you,
Yes?
Sue.
take my camera. See if you can get some pictures from inside.
Sounds like you want to wear this gross uniform.
Sounds
gross,
like you
gross
like
disguise.
to wear this gross disguise.
I'd love to, but you don't have it in my size. It's gotta be you, Harper.
God damn it.
Just get me a few pictures of the facility. Anything interesting, anything out of place. But try to be respectful of Patty, if she's still...
All right, I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, buddy.
So now I can go?
Can I see your ID?
Beg your pardon?
Your ID card. Let me see it.
Must have dropped it.
I must have dropped it.
What the? How? It should be fastened to your suit. What happened? Did you meet resistance?
Yeah, I guess it got knocked off.
Eagle in flight. Who is this? Gary? That figures. What if someone got hold of your ID, Gary? Go back and find it. Now!
Aren't you a little short to be an RHC emergency guy?
No, the suit fits perfectly. What are you talking about?
It was a... Oh, never mind.
I think I might be able to break in through the fence.
That could work. I distract the guard while you sneak inside?
Really? Are you sure?
Nope. I already tried the Lost Tourist Act on this guy once, and he did not go for it. But it's worth another shot. Come on.
Okay.
You again.
Guten Abend.
I told you to get out of here.
Wohin fahrt diese Bus?
Not open to the public. Mucho dangerous. Capiche?
Kann ich bitte die Weinkarte sehen? Ist das glutenfrei?
Listen, lady.
Multi-tool! I don't think it's scissor time.
See if this works.
Okay.
It does. There's a tent here. A chapel and some crates.
Patty must be in one of these tents. Huh. It's almost empty. The medical stuff must be in the other tent.
Crates?
Medical supplies, I suppose. Oh, burnt out chapel. Creepy. I guess they have more stuff to unpack. That's weird. Patty isn't here. I thought they'd have tons of medical equipment. What gives? I'd prefer to keep my distance from those RHC astronauts. I don't want to have to explain what I'm doing here. I shouldn't get they creep the hell out of me. What's going on here? Medical supplies. I guess they have more stuff to unpack.
I don't have friends. I got family.
Hello, Pie and everyone. Oh.
Looks like it's been abandoned for decades.
Yo, Mitchell. Or Mitchell, sorry. How you doing?
I can't see how to use the screwdriver here.
Thank you for the resub. Half a year, man.
I don't think it's scissor time.
Doing alright, just tired. How about you? Doing well. Enjoying my weekend off. Playing Unforseen Incidents. Do I need to use the camera?
There's no patience here. What gives? LOL will want pictures of this.
Hey!
Crap.
What are you doing there, recruit?
I was ordered to check the tents.
I was ordered to check the tents.
I gave no such order. What is your designation?
Field Experiment Phase 1. 31st of July. Yelltown Unit. Field
I'll deal
Experiment
with this breach of
Phase
protocol
2.
later. Let's move out!
Yes, ma'am.
Arbutus Hill Unit. Field Experiment Phase 3. 11th of August. Greystone Unit.
What? What the hell is
Field
happening?
Experiment Phase 4.
I'll tell you when this cutscene is over.
Harper, is that you? What's happening?
I don't know.
Did you get the blood sample?
I couldn't. She wasn't in there, and I dropped the camera. I'm sorry.
What happened?
That alarm sounded, and the RHC guys all grabbed these weird canisters. I think they're heading toward Yelltown.
We can get a better view from that hill. Come on.
They're really doing it. Good lord.
What's happening? They're spraying some kind of antiviral?
No, I believe they're spreading the pathogen itself.
Jesus Christ! Deliberately spreading the disease?
That's insane. Why?
Oh, this is what Patty was trying to warn us about. God damn it.
Can't we stop them somehow?
Can't we stop them somehow?
It's too late, Harper. You know how fast this disease acts. We should get out of here while we have the chance.
But what if I got you a sample of the disease?
Those canisters, they must contain the pathogen.
The canisters? Harper, do you think you could follow them and bring back one of those canisters?
Okay, I'll do it.
Okay, I'll do it.
Thank you, Harper. It may be too late for our friends in Yelltown, but this is our only chance to save other people.
Okay, get the car ready. I'll be back soon.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Me too.
The game is great. Loving the art. Cute small puzzles.
Hey, what are you doing? You aren't following procedure. Wait a minute. Experiment compromised. Repeat, experiment compromised.
Ah!
Okay, so I died.
Hey, you! Where is your apparatus, recruit? What's your designation?
Well,
all agents. Experiment.
Okay.
Ah!
If only I had some kind of weapon or something. I don't want to get too close to these people.
Hey, where is your... What's your designation? Well, all agents. Ah!
Jeez, is it as hard for them to see out of their visors as it is for me? I don't want to get too... I don't... Stabbing people probably won't help me here. I don't want...
Hey, you! Where is your apparatus? What's your designation? Well, all agents. Ah!
So I guess I need to get the paint, the down to
I
the.
need to get one of the canisters they're carrying for the professor. I guess that means I have to attack.
Hey, you aren't... Wait a minute. Experiment...
Ah! Could I blind one of the yellow suits and grab his canister?
Yes.
I don't want to get too close to these people. He's too far away.
Okay.
Jeez, that was close.
Stop right there.
What?
Try calling your buddies and I'll make that suit look like Swiss cheese.
I'm on your side.
I saw what you guys did. What the hell is happening here? I'm gonna be generous and give you one chance to explain yourself.
I'm trying to stop them too. Okay, so it was bound to happen. Hacking application labeled accessing secure. What the hell is this? Why? Why doesn't it go down here?
BWET Talk Radio.
Thanks for tuning into Backwoods Radio. This is Bobby.
And the Duke.
Coming up later in the show, Bobby's Hot Topic. Today's topic is roadkill. Deadly or delicious? Call in, let us know what you think. Meanwhile, here's Duke with today's top news stories.
The Rancho Health Corporation has extended its quarantine to cover the entire Yelltown area. It's not yet known how many people have been affected by the unidentified viral infection. CEO Patrick Rancho spoke to BWET earlier.
The outbreak is now securely contained, and we are providing Yelltown with truly
Mitchell, how did your
world-class treatment.
Kingmaker go?
Meteorologica has issued a severe weather warning tonight.
Wakey, wakey, sunshine. I just had a real interesting telephone call with the old chain of command. Turns out I didn't see what I thought I saw over in Yelltown. Guess I must have got confused, right? 'Cause I thought I saw you and your RHC buddies murdering innocent people. Guess I need to get my eyes tested, eh? The thing is, I didn't get round to telling anyone I had one of you RHC goons in my basement. You've been here for a week now. I'm getting a little impatient. You want to tell me the truth?
I'm innocent.
I'm innocent! I told you a million times. I've got nothing to do with what happened in Yelltown.
That's disappointing.
I don't work for RHC. You gotta believe me.
You expect me to buy that cockamamie disguise story? Think very carefully and give me something I can believe.
Trying to find a cure for the disease?
I'm trying to find a cure for the disease.
I know your cover story, kid. But what's in that canister, Pepto-Bismol? I can see I'm wasting my time here. I'm gonna have to terminate this interview.
Wait, no!
Ah! Gosh darn it, not the radio! Oh, geez, it's broken.
Oh, the ropes are too tight. I can't move at all. Oh, I can't reach it. I can't see how to... I don't think the file... This doesn't feel like a... I don't like being tied up in the same room as that thing. I could call for help, but she would probably notice. She must be some kind of knot guru. These ropes won't budge. Oh, I can't reach it. I can't see... Oh, I can't reach... I can't do... I don't think the file... I don't think I ought to wrench... Are you just gonna leave me like this?
Quit whining. I'll see to you once I get this radio working.
You know, I could probably fix that radio.
Just shut your yap a minute. Darn it.
So we made some good progress. That's good.
Oh, the ropes are... I hope I never stare down the barrel of one of those. It's
the fuse...
I mean, it's probably a fuse in the radio case. Just let me take a look at it.
You seemed real scared when that lightning struck.
Well, I thought you were going to shoot me.
Well, I thought you were going to shoot me.
You screamed like a Girl Scout.
That was a battle cry.
Oh yeah? Tell you what. If your handyman story is true, fix my radio.
Okay.
Aha! A clue. Wait, this isn't a clue, it's just a grody old cigarette box. A box of Qatar Slims. It's empty, apart from this aluminum foil.
Oh.
Out here, it seems hard to believe the Yelltown attack actually happened. I wish I'd had the chance to warn them. Okay. I've never fixed a radio with someone pointing a gun at me before. Okay. I've never...
Can we ask her to load the gun?
Hey.
No time for chit-chat. You got a radio to repair.
Okay. Screwdriver on the radio.
Okay, let's see. Ah, blown fuse. I told you so.
Well, fix it then if you're so smart.
I'll see what I can do. It has a blown fuse.
Can we use the foil?
I can bypass the broken fuse with the aluminum foil from the cigarette box. Let's see.
Well, I'll be. You did it.
Are you gonna tie me to the thing again?
Well, if your story's true, let's hear that radio signal you told me about.
The signal was pretty faint. I'm not sure your radio... I mean, I'll try. Well, it's actually pretty strong.
Come on upstairs. I'll make some coffee.
Thanks for the coffee. It was great.
Thanks for the coffee. It was great.
My dad's blend. Least I could do after tying you up and all. My name's Aberrane Jervis. I'm the park ranger here in Greystone Woods National Park.
A park? I thought you were some renegade cop.
No, I'm a renegade park ranger. Whole lot worse.
Well, I've wasted a lot of time.
I have to contact Professor McBride and Hellowell.
I have to contact Professor McBride and Hellowell.
I called P&U and the paper you said she works for. No luck. My guess is, if they made it out of Yelltown, they're laying low.
I'm sure they made it. And I have to get that canister to Professor McBride.
Listen, I won't let you go hitchhiking to nowhere with a plague canister in your fanny pack. For all I know, you're just an RHC goon who's a good liar.
So what do we do?
What do we do?
Here's the thing. I heard that signal of yours before. Breaking in on the car radio, on walkie-talkies, and the symbol on that canister. I've seen that before, too. Somewhere in Greystone Woods.
You mean, is there an RHC camp here, too?
Maybe. There've always been stories about people hiding out in the deep forest. I bet you dollars to donuts your signal is coming from right here in Greystone.
Then we should get out of here.
Then we should get out of here.
Chicken out if you want, but the canister stays here. Anyway, I thought you wanted to help your friends?
So I guess we look for the source of that signal?
Wrong. You look for the source of that signal. I stay here and blow the kneecaps off any yellow suit tries to get this canister.
Okay. Well, I guess I should be able to triangulate the signal.
Triangulate? How's that work?
I'll need a map and a portable radio. If I can pick up the signal from the two highest points in Greystone, I should be able to tell where it's coming from.
Well, I can give you a map, so that's a start. And if you got any questions about the area, sling them my way.
Okay. Certificate.
According to this, Jervis is the best marksman in the county. Marks woman.
An owl.
The owls are not what they seem.
Okay. Look at the map.
Greystone Woods National Park. Look at all these weapons. Did Jervis grow up in the Hunger Games or something?
Antlers.
People who put animal skulls on their walls. It sort of says, I'm not gonna kill you, but I could kill you.
Typewriter.
So you just have all the latest gadgets, huh?
I don't like it. I write up all my reports longhand.
Jervis is the type to keep her woodpile well stocked. I bet you could survive holed up in here for a month.
Well, longer if I ate you.
So, we're at a farm now.
White Rock Ranger Station, Greystone Woods National Park.
A headstone.
Colonel Arbroath Jervis, 1924 to 2000. My signs are a rainproof coat, good shoes, and a staff cut from the woods. Whitman. The Ranger's pickup. I can just see Jervis tooling around the woods, terrifying everyone.
So can we go to the shack? Oh, this is where I am. Okay. But he said he needed a radio, right? So how do I get a radio? Triangulate. He said triangulate with a radio.
I wasn't sure I'd ever see the outside of that.
So can I get a radio? Cable winch. What do I need a cable winch for?
The Ranger's pickup has a cable winch on the front.
So are you gonna give me a radio?
Hey.
Hey, how you getting along?
Any idea where you saw the symbol from the canister? Carved into a tree, painted on a rock?
No, I would have remembered that. It just feels very familiar, but I can't place it.
That's not much to go on, but I'll keep an eye out. We're in the middle of nowhere, aren't we?
Just north of it, actually. Greystone Woods is a beautiful, wild national park.
Lots of trees.
Oh, yeah. Greystone Woods is famed for its coniferous forest.
Exciting.
What did you want from me again?
Hey, about that signal. How come you can't find the source of the radio signal? You're a park ranger. You should know this place better than anyone.
Dad taught me. I know the forest better than the trees know it, but Greystone is big. We can't go check all the... Didn't you say you could triangulate the signal?
Yeah.
I need to find the 2 highest points in Greystone. That'll give me the best chance of triangulating the signal.
Why don't you use the map I gave you? The elevations are marked on there.
Okay. Do you have a radio
Do you have a radio I can borrow for the triangulation?
No portable radios, no. Sorry.
Okay.
Let's talk. See you later.
Goodbye.
So I need to find a radio.
The door is locked.
If you're...
no thanks. I'm good.
Okay. So that makes sense. So let's go to the farm. A silo.
A metal tower silo. For storing grain, I guess.
A tractor.
The farmer's tractor. Looks in pretty good condition compared to that barn. A tall, wooden, barn-like structure. Its purpose, unknown.
Oh, herbs.
I shouldn't collect random plants in the forest. They could be poisonous or whatnot.
Okay.
Nice big farmhouse. But
let's talk to the farmer.
Hello.
Yep.
Heard about strange occurrences in the forest.
I heard about some strange occurrences in the forest. Have you noticed anything odd?
Mm-hmm. There's something happening out there, sure enough.
Did you also hear a weird noise?
Did you also hear a weird noise?
No, but I saw something.
What did you see?
Couldn't rightly say what it was. A few nights ago, I dropped into the diner for a beer and a little supper. It was a clear night, so I figured I'd walk home. Took a little shortcut through the forest, and then it came. This creature crashing out of the undergrowth. It was a beast like I never saw before.
A Sasquatch?
A Sasquatch?
Looked kind of like a small bear, but with these black, greasy claws, acrid stench, wild, staring eyes. I get off a couple rounds, and it skyhoots off into the brush on all fours. Ooh, doggy! And its howl. Oh, a shrieking, blood-curdling cry, like he was throttling a fox.
Intense, man.
Any news about the Yelltown fever?
Any news about Yelltown fever?
It's a crying shame, sure enough. I used to have an uncle in Yelltown, but that's what you get if you pack folk in like a cattle car. Disease spreads. It ain't natural. People need space, air.
Yelltown is hardly the big city. What about Port Nicola?
Never been. No plans to go.
Okay. Nice radio.
Nice radio.
Mm-hmm.
Would you mind if I borrowed it?
No can do, stranger. As long as I'm stuck here, that radio's my only entertainment.
Why are you stuck here?
Why are you stuck here?
I have to protect my farm. Storm knocked out the power. Lights ain't working. Electric fence ain't working.
What do you need to protect your farm from?
Wolves, coyotes, snapping turtles, all manner of varmints and carnivorous critters.
I don't see any critters around here right now.
You want bears trampling your flower beds? Be my guest. I'm gonna defend my property.
So, did lightning actually strike your house?
So, did lightning actually strike your house?
Came mighty close. Killed the power. And my cows near enough soiled their britches.
Your cows wear breeches?
You definitely paid your electric bill, then.
You definitely paid your electricity bill, then?
A gentleman always pays his dues.
Then I guess you should call the power company.
Reckon I will if the power don't come back on soon.
I really need to borrow your radio.
I really need to borrow your radio.
Well, I reckon we could come to some kind of arrangement here.
An arrangement?
I'm real hungry, but I gotta stay here. Fetch me something good to eat, and I'll lend you my radio.
What do you want to eat?
What do you want to eat?
You been to the diner? Rhonda fixes a fine sandwich. If you fetch me one with hot sauce, I reckon I can spare the radio for a time.
Got it. I'll be back with your victuals soon, partner.
Don't make me use this firearm, boy.
Okay. One with hot sauce.
Harwood Energy, discharge channel. Looks like the power company is channeling stormwater through this meadow. I think it's an electric fence, but by the looks of things, the power is off. The stream is running pretty fast after all that rain. Yeah! Jesus! They should call that thing a scare harper. Huh. Look at these little pepper pods. Hey, they smell good.
So... let's go to the diner then.
Greystone Rest Stop. Eat here and get gas. That's hilarious.
Fuel pumps.
Gotta love that smell. In the dark, the neon sign kinda draws you in.
Small branch.
This forest is full of branches, leaves, and dirt. And they say I should sweep my place. There are small... In Yelltown, the gas station stays open all night. Stayed open all night. It's old, but it could still outrun Professor McBride's piece of crap car. I hope he and Hellowell got out safe. The sign for Rhonda's diner. The mosquitoes seem to like it.
Let's go into the diner.
It's a painting of some big mountain with the sun behind it. Hey, wait a minute. The symbol from the virus canister is in the painting. Maybe this is why Ranger Jervis recognized it. Whose car keys are these?
They'd be mine, honey.
Let's talk to him.
Hi, honey. What can I get you?
Could I get something to eat?
Could I get me something to eat? Feels like I haven't eaten in a week.
Well, you came to the right place. I make the best BLTs. Want to give one a try?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, why not?
You want sauce on that?
What are the options?
Classic tomato catsup, surprisingly mellow mustard, buffalo barbecue smoke, sweet lemon garlic mayonnaise, and super spicy chipotle lava.
Give me some super spicy chipotle lava.
Give me some super spicy chipotle lava.
Oh, darn it, I forgot. We're out of super spicy chipotle lava. Could you pick another sauce?
Buffalo barbecue smoke?
Buffalo barbecue smoke for me.
Ooh, good choice.
Thanks.
That's $4.90, please.
Okie dokie.
Can I do this?
I wonder if this makes the sauce a bit more like super spicy chipotle lava. Rhonda's car keys. Hi there.
Hi, honey. What can I get you?
What kind of place is Greystone Woods?
What kind of place is Greystone Woods?
Oh, I love it. Folk here ain't as snooty as people in Port Nicola, and they ain't as dumb as Yelltowners.
Hey, I'm from Yelltowner. I mean, I'm a Yelltown.
Present company accepted, naturally. Just watch yourself if you go off the beaten track.
Why do I need to watch myself?
Why do I need to watch myself?
Well, I open pretty late every night. It's usually dark by the time I drive home to Lavender Valley. A couple of times last week, I heard something in the forest while driving. At first, I thought it was some huge truck, but I was the only car on the road.
What exactly did it sound like?
What exactly did it sound like?
It started with loud bangs, like an engine backfiring.
Could it have been hunters shooting?
I know gunshots, honey. This was like a huge engine, a kind of grinding roar.
Where did you hit that sound?
Where did you hear the sound?
I couldn't say. I heard it in different places. First one side, then the other. Might have been echoing off the Greystone rocks.
So you have no idea what part of the woods the sound came from?
I wish I did, so I could avoid it. There's something creepy out there.
That's enough about the weird sound.
Who are those paintings by?
Who are those paintings by?
Oof. They're by Cardero. You must have heard of him. He's a famous outsider artist. Lives right here in Greystone Woods.
Where can I find the Corderos?
Where can I find Cardero?
Well, he's retired from public life. He has a nice secluded spot out in the forest. I check on him every couple of days, bring him a few of the organic cupcakes he goes nuts for. You ought to leave him alone, though. He's none too fond of strangers.
So he's a recluse?
Oh, my, no. Just a crotchety loner who never goes out.
Do you know anything about the symbol in Cordero's painting?
Do you know anything about the symbol in Cardero's paintings?
No, not really. I mean, his work is so full of symbolism and hidden meaning. When he starts talking about it, my mind just boggles. But I do love hearing him speak so passionate.
Cordero's a big cupcake fan, right?
Cardero's a big cupcake fan, right?
He likes my special organic cupcakes. He's very picky, only eats organic. That's why I always set aside a special batch of nuttin' cakes when baking.
Nuttin' cakes?
Cakes with nuttin' good in them. But they make Cardero happy, and that makes me happy.
Did you hear about Yelltown?
Did you hear about Yelltown?
Oh, it's awful, isn't it? Just to think of those poor folk.
I just came from there last week. It was pretty bad.
You were lucky to get out before the quarantine. At least you're safe now.
I wouldn't be so sure. Something tells me it's gonna keep spreading.
No, I don't allow that kind of talk in my diner, honey. It's all smiles at Rhonda's.
What can you tell me about Ranger Jarvis?
What can you tell me about Ranger Jervis?
Oh,
Jervis.
You've met Colonel Jervis?
Colonel Jervis?
Colonel is what everyone around here calls her. It's just a nickname, but it really suits her, right? I'm sure glad we have her around. She really cares about protecting Greystone.
She's a bit of a dragon, isn't she?
She's a bit of a dragon, isn't she?
She's a good person, you know. She treats townfolk a little rough, but that's how she gets the job done. You'll be glad she's out there when you slip into a gully and twist your leg, or run into a bear, or when you're birthing a calf in the snow and the veterinarian's drunk and dressed as Santa Claus.
Okay, sorry. I'll keep that in mind next time I'm birthing a calf.
How come everyone calls her Colonel Jervis?
How come everyone calls her Colonel Jervis?
Well, that's what everyone called her father back when he was park ranger. He was in the military before joining the park service. Raised her pretty much single-handed. When she took over the job, she just sort of took over the name too. She acts all mad when folk call her Colonel, but I reckon she likes it really.
Let's talk about something else. I have a question.
What is it, honey?
How come everyone calls her Colonel Jervis?
Well, that's what everyone called her father back when he was park ranger. He was in the military before joining the park service. Raised her pretty much single-handed. When she took over the job, she just sort of took over the name too. She acts all mad when folk call her Colonel, but I reckon she likes it really.
Let's talk about something else. 1 cup of hot black coffee, please.
Coming right up.
Oh, jeez.
I got some coffee.
Filling station coffee. Places like this give me a hankering for cherry pie. So these paintings are by an artist called Cardero. He must know something about where that symbol comes from. So these paintings are by an artist called... He must know...
Nilsson.
What's up? I'm Harper, just passing through Greystone Woods.
Nelson Wiley. I guess I'm just passing through too.
Cool uniform. I used to be a pizza delivery guy too.
Cool uniform. I used to be a pizza delivery guy too.
I'm not a pizza delivery guy. I worked up at the hydropower plant.
How come you don't work at the plant anymore?
How come you don't work at the hydro plant anymore?
I walked out.
Really? Why?
Well, to be honest, it's my co-worker. He has it in for me real bad. I just can't take it any longer.
I admire your... What's wrong with your coworker?
What's wrong with your coworker?
He's always beefing at me, calling me stupid, doofus, klutz. Whatever I do is wrong. He always knows better. Thinks he could do the job without me.
Sounds like a bully.
What did you do at the hydro plant?
What did you do at the hydro plant?
Monitor the system, watch the circuits, control the distribution systems, fish out the local teens when they go skinny dipping in the reservoir. It's not bad work, but it can get pretty intense after a thunderstorm. Good thing I'm down here, huh?
I admire your work-refusing spirit.
I admire your work-refusing spirit. You're a hero.
It's not that I don't want to work. Just with that guy carping at me every 5 seconds, it's too much. He's on his own.
Did you know anything about Cardero's paintings?
Do you know anything about Cardero's paintings?
Whose paintings?
Cardero? He did the paintings on the wall?
Don't know anything about them. Sorry. You better ask someone else.
Okay.
Catch you later.
Bye.
So now we fixed Rhonda's car by disabling the radio or the alarm on the car.
Oops. Those are some of the finest cupcakes I've ever seen in the trunk of a stranger's car. Jeez, I think a unicorn threw up.
You're not gonna pick it up?
Hazel, they must be the ones Rhonda fixed.
There we go.
Boy, do they look good. Who decorated these? My teeth are falling. Cupcakes. There's a billboard with that politician lady from the TV.
So let's go back to the farm and give him the spicy...
I don't think those things play nice together.
What? Did I accidentally click on the radio?
Hello.
Yep.
Have you heard of Cardero, the artist?
Have you heard of Cardero, the artist?
Artist? More like a crusty old shut-in. I've seen his art. It don't amount to much, if you ask me.
Do you know where he lives?
Do you know where Cardero lives?
Someplace here in Greystone Woods. Couldn't say where, though.
Okay.
I better go.
Mm-hmm.
Let's give him the,
Here, I got you one of Rhonda's BLTs with hot sauce.
Ah, now that's what I call hot sauce. Thanks, son. You can take the radio.
Thank you.
A deal's a deal.
So now I got the radio. So does that mean I can go up to the silo, maybe? And use the radio there to triangulate the,
I don't think this is the place to use the radio.
No? The barn, maybe?
I don't think this is the... I am 90% sure. I mean, I'm not going to check.
I used it.
I should probably... I don't think this is the place to use the radio. I shouldn't touch it without...
I shouldn't collect random plants in the forest. They could be poisonous or whatnot.
Can
There's nothing.
Use the knife on it?
I don't want. I wonder how they stop the grain going bad. Must be airtight or pressurized or something. I don't think. I'm not picking up that mysterious signal here. The farmhouse looked, but like... no, I should probably try some...
Somewhere around here?
I'm not... I should I don't think this is... Wolves, bears, venomous snakes, poisonous insects, they're all out there, waiting. I don't think this is the place to... So, this is how I die. An evil scarecrow. Good to know. A Harwood energy sign. If this is supposed to be an advert, they have worse marketing than Leroy's Junkyard. I don't think this is... Nah, I should pick the two highest points. This isn't one of them.
Okay. So 5534, 57, 605, 62. So this is 6281.
Yeah, this looks like one of the highest spots in Greystone.
615. 6113.
There must be higher places than this.
Oh, 1617.
Nah, I should pick the two highest points. This isn't one of them.
Why is this not the highest? There's 6051. 6503.
Okay, this should be one of the highest places I can get to. Greystone Woods Nature Walks. The sign has information about the Greystone wildlife.
The tree.
This tree isn't looking so healthy. It's so dried out and brittle.
Can I use my knife on it?
I don't want to cut that. The flag seems to be marking the peak.
Okay.
Apparently, Greystone is an area of profound natural beauty. I should get that on a t-shirt.
So this is one thing, right? So that's one of the places.
I shouldn't touch it without... Greystone Woods Conservation Sock. I wonder why they put the flag up. I guess it stops people...
So... What happens if I go to the back to the police, back to the shack? He did say the 2 highest points, right?
Hi, Colonel.
Stop calling me that.
I managed to find that symbol.
I managed to find that symbol. It's on the pictures in the diner.
Of course. I've seen Cardero's paintings a million times. Why would Cardero use the same symbol as the folk who attack Yelltown? He's harmless. I mean, he's gone a little crazy living all alone in the middle of nowhere. I ain't crazy. Anytime I feel lonely, I just talk to Dad.
Do you know where he lives?
Do you know where Cardero lives?
Oh yeah, he's holed up in the old Conifer Canyon military compound.
Conifer Canyon.
About that signal.
Hey, about that signal.
I found it too high.
What do I do when I find the source?
Look for anything that makes sense of what these people are doing. At the very least, you can shut that darn transmission off.
Okay, I think I can do that.
But watch your back. They might still be there.
Let's talk about something else. The streets seem pretty quiet.
We call them paths here. Enjoy your visit and don't tread on any bear traps.
See you later.
Goodbye.
Okay, so let's go up to the
A razor wire fence. Not so welcoming. I don't think it's scissor time. This doesn't feel like a pincer situation.
Oh, there's an intercom here.
Hello?
No visitors.
I have cupcakes for you.
I have some cupcakes for you.
Please, just get out of cupcakes. Leave them on the ground.
What about my tip?
What about my tip?
You won't see a dime from Cardero and drop the cupcakes.
No way, let me in.
No way. Let me in.
Nope, no visitors. Leave the cupcakes and go.
I can't leave them out here in the woods. Health code violation.
Health code violation.
I can't leave these fine cupcakes in such an unsanitary forest. They could get covered with germs.
Okay, bring them through the gate.
I shouldn't collect random plants in the forest. They could be poisonous or whatnot.
There's a book here.
That Cardero guy must have dropped this. The Dust Bowl Rider, a Sheriff Cardero adventure. Cardero.
The door.
Hey, I thought you wanted your cupcakes.
Just leave them by the door.
Are you named after Cardero the cowboy?
You read Cardero books?
Yeah, I'm a huge fan of Cardero.
Yeah, I'm a huge fan of Cardero. He's a mega brave cowboy, right?
Actually, he's the sheriff. Fearless in the pursuit of justice.
Do you think Sheriff Cardero would act all chicken if someone dropped by his place with cupcakes? Come on. Why don't you come out here and face these cupcakes? Mano a mano.
Wait there.
Hello there.
Hello.
I saw some of your painting in Rhonda's Diner.
I saw some of your paintings in Rhonda's Diner.
You're not an art critic, are you?
No. I just noticed that they all have this strange symbol in them.
No. Cardero doesn't know anything about it. Nothing.
You must remember painting that symbol.
You must remember painting the symbol.
Nope. No recollection. It's all gone. Locked deep down.
Listen, I really need to find out what that symbol...
No, you! Listen. Cardero can't put some things into words. Put it into art instead. Hid it away.
You hid something away?
You hid something away? Something to do with that symbol?
Took all the memories, poured them into the masterpiece. Locked them away into... but you wouldn't understand.
I would understand. I love arty-farty crap. Tell me where you hid it.
What do you think about the triptych?
The what? The
what? What are you talking about?
If you truly wish to understand the art of Cardero, go back to the diner. See the 3 paintings: Misery, Salvation, Dawn, the triptych. Talk to people, learn the story, find the meaning.
Okay, so if I can get my head around this triptych, you'll tell me about the symbol, right?
Cardero speaks through his art. Understand the triptych, and you may be ready to see the masterpiece.
Jeez. I mean, thanks. I think I understand your triptych.
You think Cardero's stupid? You didn't even leave.
Sorry. I'll be back soon.
Can I use the radio here?
No signal here. I should probably try somewhere higher. This sculpture looks like a Viking, or a priest, or something. Wow, this sculpture is like a massive eagle made of rusty sheet metal.
A peculiar sculpture.
This sculpture is like a creepy garden gnome made of molten metal. I don't trust it.
So let's get back to the diner.
So these paintings are by an artist called Cardero. He must know something about where that symbol comes from.
Let's talk to Ron.
Hi there.
Hi, honey. What can I get you?
What do you know about these 3 paintings?
What do you know about those 3 paintings?
The cryptic triptych? You know, I think these 3 were part of a big transition for Cardero. He always used to say his art came from inside him, from his imagination. But when he came to the final painting, he started using real subjects. From life, he called it. I keep teasing, asking when he'll paint my picture.
Do you know the names of the paintings?
Do you know the names of the paintings?
Truth be told, the names never made a lot of sense to me. I mean, I remember that the one with the sun is called Dawn. Naturally, it's my favorite.
I think the others are called Salvation and Misery. But which is which?
Search me. Maybe the true artists want to leave you wondering.
I was just about to leave.
See you later, honey.
What does he know about the paintings?
What's up?
Nothing much.
Catch you later.
Bye.
So these paintings are by an artist called Cardero. He must know something about where that symbol comes from. So
Mr.
these paintings
Wise.
are by an artist called Cardero. He must know something about where that symbol comes from.
Would the police know anything about the painting, or the farmer maybe? How did your frog adventure go?
Hi, Colonel.
Stop calling me that.
Do you know anything about Cardero's triptych?
Do you know anything about Cardero's triptych?
His what?
The 3 paintings in the diner. He calls them Salvation, Misery, and Dawn.
Yes. The forest was the only one that appealed to me. I know the place. It's a clearing in Greystone Woods. The trees are so tall and thin. Makes you feel like a kid again. Real peaceful.
Do you remember what the forest painting was called?
Do you remember what the forest painting was called?
I always thought it ought to be named Salvation, being so peaceful and all. But he named one of the other 2 Salvation. Artists, huh?
So Dawn is the one with the sun. Right.
Remind me what you said about Cardero's forest painting.
Well, in my opinion, he ought to have called it Salvation instead of whatever he chose in the end. It reminds me of my childhood, you see. Maybe because I know the part of Greystone he based it on.
What did she say?
Remind me what you said about Cardero's forest painting.
Well, in my opinion, he ought to have called it Salvation instead of whatever he chose in the end. It reminds me of my childhood, you see. Maybe because I know the part of Greystone he based it on.
What's that weird
What's
smell?
that weird smell?
Nature.
Oh.
This place is weird. I prefer Yelltown.
This place is weird. I prefer Yelltown.
Oh, I guess vistas of outstanding natural beauty can't compete with the Yelltown junkyard, eh? At least everyone here isn't dead.
That was harsh.
Well, sorry. I just don't like hearing folk talk bad about Greystone is all.
See you later.
Goodbye.
I've never seen Frog Adventures. I only saw like a few minutes. Is it a point and click or what kind of game is it? So I can't use the...
I don't think this is the
So let's talk with the farmer. It's a point and click. Never heard of Frog's Adventures. I've never heard of it. So the tree's calling so if the tree's called Misery, the dawn, the sun is called...
Hello.
Yep.
Do you know anything about Cardero's triptych?
Do you know anything about Cardero's triptych?
Is what? How well do you think I know the man?
I mean the 3 paintings in the diner.
Oh, those eyesores. I don't know why Rhonda don't take 'em down. I was there when he brought in that big yeller sun. Must have been the 2nd or 3rd he done. It'd look better than a hobo's campfire if you ask me. I told him as much. He just eyeballed me like I was crazy.
You mentioned one of Cardero's paintings.
You mentioned one of Cardero's paintings?
Yeah, the sun was the 2nd or 3rd one he'd done. But he should have quit before he got started. If you ask me, an artist has no business painting in this day and age. No sirree. Am I the only one who remembers Marcel Duchamp?
I better go.
So let's go back to him. Let's save. I have to look it up. I've never heard of Frog's Adventure.
Hello again.
Hello.
I think I understand your triptych.
I think I understand your triptych.
Then tell Cardero about salvation.
That's about the forest.
Salvation depicts a forest. I think it shows how nature can give us peace.
What about misery?
That's the violent struggle.
Misery depicts a violent struggle. It's like killing, war. What's the point? Such a bummer, right?
Now dawn.
The sunrise.
Dawn depicts a sunrise. The brightness kind of makes you forget how dark the other paintings are.
What about the sequence I completed them?
Oh, shit.
The first painting was Dawn.
This is wrong.
The second painting and the final painting was Salvation.
No. You lack feeling for the art. Try to get to know it better.
Huh. Okay. Enjoy the cupcake.
Okay. Let's go back to the diner. So we got the forest. We have the sun, which is dawn. We know that for sure.
So these paintings are by an artist. He must know something about...
Okay, let's talk to
Hi
Rhonda.
there.
Hi, honey. What can I get you?
Remind me what you said about Cardero's paintings.
Well, Dawn with the Sun is my favorite of the three. But like I told you, these paintings were kind of a turning point for Cardero. By the time he did the last one, he'd started painting from life.
Can you remember which one he did last?
Not for sure, honey. I'm so used to seeing them as a trio, I don't really remember.
Okay.
I was just about to leave.
See you later, honey.
What's up?
Nothing much.
Catch you later.
Bye.
Okay. So he doesn't have anything. So we know this was Dawn, right? What does the cop say about the paintings? So we got Dawn, Salvation, and Misery. Right? So let's talk to her again. I think she said that she wanted the forest to be called...
Stop calling me that.
Remind me what you said about Cardero's forest painting.
Well, in my opinion, he ought to have called it Salvation instead of whatever he chose in the end. It reminds me of my childhood, you see. Maybe because I know the part of Greystone he based it on.
So... Struggle is salvation. Right?
Remind me what you said about Cardero's forest painting.
Well, in my opinion, he ought to have called it Salvation instead of whatever he chose in the end. It reminds me of my childhood, you see. Maybe because I know the part of Greystone he based it on.
See you later.
Goodbye.
So. And the farmer said what? He said one of the two. Right? He said one of the two.
Hello.
Yep.
You mentioned one of Cardero's paintings?
Yeah, the sun was the second or third one he'd done, but he should have quit before he got started. If you ask me, an artist has no business painting in this day and age, no siree. Am I the only one who remembers Marcel?
What did he say?
You mentioned...
Yeah, the sun was the second or third one he'd done, but he should have quit before he got started. If you ask me, an artist has no business painting in this day and age, no siree. Am I the only one who remembers Marcel Duchamp?
Second or third one, right?
You mentioned what...
Yeah, the sun was the second or third one he'd done, but he should have quit before he got started.
Second or
If you
third
ask
one.
me, an artist has no business painting in this day and age, no siree. Am I the only one who remembers Marcel Duchamp?
So it's the second or third one. So forest is the first one. Misery is the first one. So how do we figure out which one is the last one?
I better go.
Mm-hmm.
What did she say again?
Hi there.
Hi, honey. What can I get you?
Remind me what you said about Cardero's paintings.
Well, Dawn with the Sun is my favorite of the three. But like I told you, these paintings were kind of a turning point for Cardero. By the time he did the last one, he'd started painting from life.
Can you remember which one he did last?
Not for sure, honey. I'm so used to seeing them as a trio, I don't really remember.
Cardero's a big...
He likes he's very... That's why...
Nut and cake.
Cakes with... But they make
I was just...
See you later, honey.
Did the last. But how will we know which one is the last one?
So these paintings are by an art... He must know something about where that... He must...
What did she say? She said the Force were her favorite, right? But he didn't call it salvation, he called it misery.
Cardero's dog-eared cowboy paperback. The Cardero... She doesn't look like... Hi, Colonel.
Stop calling.
Remind me what you said.
Well, in my opinion, he ought to have called it salvation instead of whatever he chose in the end. It reminds me of my childhood, you see. Maybe because I know the part of Greystone he based it on.
He said at the end. So maybe that's the third one. So salvation would be the second one, and the, okay. Let's
see you later.
Goodbye.
So let's go over to him. See if this works.
Hello again.
Hello.
Salvation is the struggle.
Salvation depicts a violent struggle. I think it's you fighting for your life.
What about misery?
That's the forest.
Misery makes me think.
The sun.
Dawn depicts the bright.
What about the...
The first one was misery.
The first painting was misery.
The second one was salvation.
The second painting.
And dawn was the last one.
And the final painting was dawn.
No. You lack feeling for the art. Try to get...
I think I understand your triptych.
Salvation is the struggle.
I think it's you.
Misery is the forest.
Makes me... Dawn, the bright...
The first was misery.
The first painting was misery.
The second one is dawn.
The second...
And salvation.
And the final painting was salvation.
You made an effort. Good. But not enough to really understand.
Okay. I think...
So maybe the order was right, but the name of the pictures are wrong? So, salvation is the forest?
Salvation, I think it should...
Misery is the
misery
one
depict... It's like...
Now dawn.
Dawn depict... The bright...
The first painting was misery.
The first painting...
The second one was dawn.
The second...
And salvation.
And the final painting was salvation.
No. You lack feeling for the art. Try to get to know it better.
I...
Salvation.
Salvation. I think it's.
Forest is misery.
Makes. Dawn. The bright.
What?
And the first painting was misery.
The first.
Second one is dawn.
The second. And the.
You made an effort. Good. But not enough to really understand.
Huh. Okay.
So maybe the order is right? It's just the names. So, salvation is the forest.
Salvation? I think it shows how...
What about misery?
Misery to... It's like... Dawn to... The brightness.
What about...
The first paint... The second... And the final...
No.
Huh. Okay.
So what is it that I'm missing?
Are you hiding...
What's that?
The horrible disease that's been all over the news? You must have heard. I'm investigating it because...
No! Stop! Hide! Don't seek.
So you do know something about the fever?
So you do know something about Yelltown fever?
No. Cardero only knows how the story goes. Like every plague, every pestilence, you are weak. You will be consumed.
You're a real ray of sunshine. You know that?
If you're not hiding from the disease, then what?
If you're not hiding from the disease, then what?
Hiding from the ghosts of memory.
Right. To be clear, are the ghosts of memory literal ghosts? Is that a yes? What's the...
See the 3 paintings. Misery. Talk to people.
Okay, and then you'll...
Artists steal...
Just great. See you later. He even looks a little...
So what is it that I'm missing with your order?
Hello again.
Hello.
I think...
Okay, let's do it the other way. So let's say... Salvation is the struggle.
Salvation, I think it's you fight...
What about misery?
Misery is the forest.
Misery makes me...
Dawn is
Dawn
the
to
sun.
pick the brightness, kinda makes you...
You completed first misery.
The first...
You completed dawn.
The second... And the final...
You made an effort. Good. But not enough to really understand.
Huh. Okay. I think...
So... Let's try it again. Salvation is the struggle.
I think it...
Misery is the...
Miss makes me... Dawn, the brightness.
And then you completed... First you completed misery.
The first...
You then completed salvation.
The second painting was salvation.
And dawn.
And the final...
No. You lack feeling for the art. Try to get to know it better.
Huh. Okay.
This I don't understand.
See you later.
She says the first picture... So I guess the order is right. No, not here. She says that... Didn't she say that dawn, sunrise, was the first picture he made? So we got the order right. I guess so.
Hi there.
Hi, honey.
Remind me.
Well, Dawn with the Sun is my favorite of the three. But like I told you, these paintings were kind of a turning point for Cardero. By the time he did the last one, he'd started painting from life.
Can you remember which one he did last?
Not for sure, honey. I'm so used to seeing them as a trio, I don't really remember.
About that. That's enough about. I was just about.
See you later, honey.
Warnings about wild animals. Wow.
She sure is. Can be minus something Fahrenheit out there, and I still have to turn my damper down.
Hi, Colonel.
Stop call.
Remind me what you said about Cardero's forest painting.
Well, in my opinion, he ought to have called it Salvation instead of whatever he chose in the end. It reminds me of my childhood, you see. Maybe because I know the part of Greystone he based it on.
Remind me what you said about Cardero's forest painting.
Well, in my opinion, he ought to have called it Salvation instead of whatever he chose in the end. It reminds me of my childhood, you see. Maybe because I know the part of Greystone he based it on.
So maybe that's the third one. At the end.
See you later.
Goodbye.
What did the farmers say?
Hello.
Yep.
You mentioned.
Yeah, the Sun was the second or third one he'd done. But he should have quit before he got started. If you ask me, an artist has no business painting. Am I the only...
You mentioned.
Yeah, the Sun was the second or third one he'd done. But he should have quit before he got started. If you ask me, an artist has no business painting in this day and age. No siree. Am I the only one who remembers Marcel Duchamp?
He said he was the...
You mentioned.
Yeah, the Sun was the second or third one he'd done. But he should have quit before he got started. If you ask me, am I the only...
It was the second or third one he did. So... Second or third one he did. Oh. If anybody has an idea about the order, then let me know. Because I think I got the names right.
Hello again.
Hello.
Salvation is the struggle, right?
I think it's...
Misery is the
Misery
forest.
makes me... Dawn, the bright...
So let's say the first one was Salvation.
The first painting was Salvation.
Dawn was the
The
second.
second and the
Misery.
final painting was Misery.
And what does the sequence tell you?
Well, I feel like you're digging back into your past, like something you fought to get away from. Is that it? Did I get it right?
There is no right and wrong in art. You found your own meaning. That means more. You are ready to see the masterpiece.
Yes!
Will you show me the masterpiece now?
Will you show me the masterpiece now? I have to find out what that symbol means.
The masterpiece is hidden in a remote cave. Cordero will lead you there. You are ready to see it now. Cordero just doesn't know if he is ready to see it again. Follow.
Apparently there was a wrong answer because it took a few tries. Apparently so. But I got it in the end.
So, is this the place? How are we gonna find a masterpiece with all this junk lying around?
I think the junk is the masterpiece.
Oh. Didn't Cordero tell you it was gonna explain everything?
They are.
Climbs to the apex.
Well, that's real good, but...
The salamander eats its brother.
You okay, buddy?
Take out and shoot the three-legged mare. The worker ant carries 4 times its weight. The eagle, the eagle, the eagle, the eagle, the eagle!
Cordero!
Okay, he's out.
What do we do? Is it some kind of reaction to this place? I had a bad allergic reaction when I was a kid, and I nearly died. We need a doctor!
Calm down, Pendrell. He does this sometimes. Not usually this bad, though.
What was he saying? The eagle? The salamander?
He can get stuck in a bad memory, is all. I'll stay with him and keep him safe. He's shivering cold. Can you make a fire?
A fire? How?
A fire? How?
Townfolk.
Can I take some of the firewood from your cabin?
No way. I give you the key, you could waltz off with that virus canister.
Come on, I thought you wanted firewood.
Oh, jeez, is this kid getting dumber? You're in a forest, jackass. Find some. Take this book and use your brain.
Okay, what do we have? Cushions.
Looks like cushions from an old car seat. Did Cordero used to sleep out here? It
Scrap.
must have taken months just to collect all this junk. I may not know...
Things.
The trees have nasty-looking growths on them.
Can we use my knife on them?
I don't want to dissect those things. They're gross. The barrel is full of water.
Does he want coffee?
What do you got there?
Rhonda's coffee. I thought the caffeine might perk him up.
Think again, mister. That stuff's full of additives and preservatives and all kind of heebly-jeeblies. Cordero's diet is strictly organic.
Can I use the thing here?
I don't think I can do that. I guess this is where Cordero would light a fire while he was making whatever this is.
There's nothing here. So I guess one of the high points had a dead tree, right? Not this high point. There's stones here.
I don't need any.
Small branch.
This forest is full of branches, leaves, and dirt. And they say I should sweep my place.
Okay, let's read the survival book. Making a fire. We need fuel wood. Experience the fuel wood. 2 reasons to cut down living trees for your campfire. Firstly, you endure dreaded wrath of the park ranger, and secondly, the wood will not dry enough to burn readily. If the weather's fine, you might find any dry branches on the forest floor. Okay. And we got tinder from the tree. And we have a knife with stones to contain the fire. Never fire or barbecue inside a tent or motorhome. A delicious and only... Okay. Jesus. So does that mean I can pick up the stones now?
Could this be flint?
I've got some branches here.
These small branches might help me get the campfire going.
Herbs?
I recognize this plant. It's in Jervis's book.
So far, so good. So let's go to the map and go to the other high point. There was also some stones here.
Ugh, more stones.
There's some herbs here.
Let's see. What's this?
That tree.
This dry wood looks perfect for a campfire. I have enough dry wood.
You have enough dry wood. Okay. That's a start. Now we just need the tinder. I guess we can use the knife on this one. On the things.
I don't want to dissect those things. They're gross.
Okay, so what did the book say? Got herbs. Camping.
I think I've seen these in Jervis's book.
So this is the Holy Casina. Known for dazzling red berries, the Hoon Holly is a large shrub with shiny electric leaves, stimulating yellow-brown seed with high caffeine content. So it's not that we need. Then we have this piece here. Deadly. Occasionally dead are recognized by green large seed leaves. Received wisdom. Poisonous position with the root seeds. Okay.
These herbs all smell so good.
Also be eaten fresh or crushed or rubbed onto the skin. Mosquitoes. Okay. And the only place we haven't checked is the diner. There was also some herbs at the shack, right? More branches.
I got enough small bread.
Got enough small branches. But wasn't there some herbs here? More stones?
Could this be flint?
How do we know if it's flint? Flint is a hard-wearing gray stone with smooth, glassy surfaces.
This stone is sharp and hard. I might be glad of this stone if I run into a bear or something. Self-defense and whatnot. This stone is sharp and hard.
Dry leaves, grass, bark. Is that a tapping sound in the game? I think it's because when you hear me do this.
I might be glad. Self-defense and whatnot.
I don't know what you're hearing. Dry leaves, milkwood fluffs. Dry kindling can be very hard to find downpour, but there's a blah 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 blah. Also known as true chinka fungus. Chinka grows on birch trees and responsible. Use your knife to scrape the dry interior of any tinder fungus until you have a pile of powdery red-brown flakes. But
I recognize this plant.
let's look in the book again. This is this one. A fine pot and salad herb, minor justice dismissed as a weed. Reddish stem, succulent opulent leaves, small yellow And fresh or curd-like spinach in stews and soup. The candy forager will pick up for a milder taste and steer clearly something nice to smell. Let's go to the farm. But how will I figure out if it's the right flint? There are also some herbs here.
Let's see.
This is seems to be some kind of flower. Yellowish. Just been applied. Every part of the plant from flower to can be eaten, and the root itself, dried and roasted, makes surprisingly portable coffee. Its dandelion can have a powerful druidic effect. More herbs here.
I recognize this plant. I think I've...
For its healing purposes. These leaves can be eaten fresh from palmate leaves and small. So this has a healing effect. Got a shitload of stuff. No, there was some herbs around here, right? At the Scarecrow. Maybe I was wrong. Okay, let's go to the cave. Can I use the knife to see? Yo, Necro Keys! What happens if I take it? Let's just look at the tinder fungus.
From what I saw in Jervis's book, I think that's tinder fungus. I don't really think...
Okay, so can we cut it off?
The multi-tool. Okay, let's get...
Now we got some tinder fungus.
This stone is sharp and hard. I might be glad of this stone if I run into a bear or something. Self-defense and whatnot. This stone is sharp and hard. No, I don't think that works.
What happens if I go to the diner and ask for some water, or... Do you have some water?
Hi there.
Hi, honey. What can I get you?
Could I get... Feels like...
You came to the...
Yeah.
You want sauce on that?
What are the options?
Classic tomato cat.
Actually...
Well,
I was just...
See you later, honey.
Okay. So nothing here. Can we use the knife on the stones to figure out if they can produce wood? Or... No, not the nail.
I don't think the... I love my... I don't think the file can help me here. I might be self-defense and... that ain't right.
Okay. Go to the cave. So now we got some branches, right?
I got me some... Because... Okie dokie.
We got this.
Okay. Tinder fungus. I think I have... That does... I don't...
I can't make those. I'd rather not. I don't think that needs seasoning. I can't do. Let's see. I added some kindling. I put some wood in the pit. I put the tinder fungus in the pit. Huh. I wonder if I'm doing this right. I better.
Okay, let's read the book. Use your knife to scrape the dry interior of the tinder fungus until you have a powder of flakes. But we tried that.
I have to see the tinder fungus. I think I have. I don't think. The book said to scrape the tinder fungus. Okay, now I have some tinder flakes.
Okay. Use your knife. Okay. Gather all the elements you need before setting your spark. You have a pile of powder, then we'll make the spark more. Strike the flint with this. Okay. But how do I make a... When your tinder is smoldering, add it to the rest of your tinder and blow it when the tinder is burning. In recent years, outdoorsmen, but the traditional bookflag is a hard-wearing gray stone with a smooth, glassy surface. Unlike many C-dimensional mirrors, there's curved shards. Ultimate test is striking with steel. But I tried to strike it with steel, but he said no. Then he gives me a file.
I don't think the file can help me. Multi-tool. I don't think the file. Life would be meaningless without my multi-tool. Multi-tool! Multi-tool!
But...
There's nothing... This looks like a flint. Let's see. Woo! Sparks.
Okay, so we found the flint. So what does the book say? Trade and wood for kindling. Experienced camper may overlook the kindling and regrets the fuel wood. Okay. So gather all elements you need before setting your spark. When the tinder fungus is smoldering, add the rest of your tinder and blow very gently. Clear the air of all debris and vegetation. A fire lit. Okay, never. So, this is kindling and fuel wood. Okay, so we got the dead wood, we got the kindling. So let's save. So we add the kindling.
Okie doke.
We add the fuel.
Okay.
We take the tinder powder.
Okay, let's see.
Then we take this.
Darn, it won't catch a spark.
Why not?
I don't want to. Darn, it won't catch. Darn. Let's see. I added some. I put some wood in. I put the tin. Huh. I wonder. I bet.
Didn't it say after I added all the ingredients? Gather all elements you'll need before setting your work. Use your knife to scrape. Pile of powdery black sparks. Strike the flint with steel. Okay, so maybe I did the first firewood.
Okay.
Then the dry kindling.
Okie doke.
Then the tinder fungus.
Okay.
And then this.
Darn, it won't.
What the fuck?
Let's see. I put some wood. I put the. Huh. I'm probably. I don't think the file... I don't... I don't think the... Let's... I put the tinder fungus flake. Huh. I better...
When the tinder fungus is smoldering, add it to the rest of your tinder and blow it very. With the tinder burning, begin adding your kindling. So, this, this,
okay.
This.
Darn, it won't. Okie doke. Darn, it won't.
What?
Let's. I put the. I added. Huh. I better. Okie doke. Okay. Darn, it won't. Let's see. I put the tinder. Huh. I'm probably. Okay. Darn.
What am I doing wrong?
I put the I put some. Huh. I better. Cardero's old. Hi, Colonel.
Stop.
Are you?
Standard procedure is just to keep him warm. How's that fire coming?
I'm working. See you later.
Bye.
When the tinder fungus, gather all elements you need before setting your spark. Use your knife to scrape the dry interior off the tinder fungus until you have a powered would do. This will take a spark more readily than other tinder. Strike your flint with the steel with a fast downward. Watch the fungus turning black and smoldering. When the tinder fungus is smoldering, add the rest of your tinder and blow very gently. When the tinder is burning, by adding your kindling. When the kindling is burning merely, start adding larger pieces. Oh my god! Now I know. So this...
Okay.
Then the flint.
Okay, Yes, the tinder powder is smoldering.
Then the kindling.
Okie doke.
And then the firewood.
Okay. Let's see. I put the tinder fungus flakes in the pit. I lit the tinder fungus flakes. I added some kindling. I put some wood in the pit. Huh. I wonder if I'm doing this right.
You just need to blow it, dude. Just blow the Do I need to use the book?
I don't think I can.
Do I need to use the... No, he doesn't want to use the book. Can I use the map? No.
I put the tinder fungus flake. I put some... Huh. I bet...
Oh, I think I know what I'm doing wrong. So first this.
Okay.
Then this.
Okay. Yes, the tinder... Let's see. I put the tinder... I lit the... Huh. I'm probably fine. No, I don't think that works.
Do I need to use the knife on it?
I don't want...
The file?
I don't think the I lit... Huh. I'm probably... Okie doke. I don't... Okay. Let's... I put the tinder... I added... I put some... I'm probably... I don't want to cut that.
What am I doing wrong?
I don't think the...
By blowing on it and have patience.
That... I can't make the... I
don't have anything to blow it with.
I don't think that microwave has...
So where do I find something to blow?
It must have... Let's... I put the... I put some... I better... I got enough small branches. Cardero's put seat... What? What? I must not I hope there's nothing living in this dried out wood.
But what do you want me to blow it on?
Darn, it won't... Okay.
Yeah?
Okay. Yes, the tinder powder is smoldering. I'd rather not. I can't do that. Okie. Okay. Let's... I put the... I put some... I bet...
Oh, I think I know why.
I have to... The tinder phone... Okay. Okay. Darn, it won't... Let's... I put the tinder... Oh. I better...
What the fuck am I doing wrong?
I guess this is whatever.
With the tinder burning, begin adding your kindling and kerning the fire by blowing on it. So do I need to add this first?
Okay.
And then this?
Okay. Yes, the tinder powder. Let's see. I put the... I let the... I wonder if I'm probably... I don't think those things... I don't think I... Damn good cough. Okie doke. Okay. Let's see. I put the tinder funk. I added. I put some. I'm probably.
And it can't be the dry wood first. That wouldn't make any sense.
I bet.
Let's see what it says. Okay, let's try this first.
Okay.
Let's take the flint.
Okay. Yes, the tinder.
Let's take out dead wood.
Okay. Nope, nope, nope. The fire's dying. I don't think that needs season.
So what am I doing wrong? He says it's dying when when I take the dead wood.
I probably...
Do I need to cut it up in smaller pieces?
I don't think the fire... Hi, Colonel.
Stop.
See you later.
Goodbye.
He's not looking good. Okie doke. I put the I added. I'm probably. I was hoping. Apparently. No, I don't. Let's see. I put the I added. I'm probably. Okay. Let's see. I put the I put some. I better. Okay. That does.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
I put the I better. Darn. It won't.
Tinder fungus until you have a bar. That's what spark more ready. Strike the flint with steel in a fast forward scraping. Watch the fungus turning black and smoldering. Yes. Strike the flint with steel in a fast forwarding. Watch the fungus turning black and smoldering. Always surround your fire pit with stones to contain the fire. Clear the area of all debris and vegetation. A fire pit on leaf litter can spread until the surface. But I picked up a lot of stones. And there is a fire pit here. So what am I doing wrong?
Okay.
Maybe it's just we just need to wait.
Okay. Yes, the tinder powder is smoldering.
I don't see it turning black. Something flat, maybe?
Okie doke.
But I don't know what. Maybe I need to be patient here? Do we need to add this here now?
I can't make those things. Okay. I'd rather not.
I miss.
I put the I added. Put some. I bet.
Maybe I'm missing something. Do I need something from the shack, maybe, or something to blow?
Those tires have seen the Rangers. I can just. That's probably for pulling. Looks like Ranger Jervis takes good care of her dad. According to that's a lot of. The door's locked.
Okay, so I can't get in here.
A metal tower for storing grain. I can't drive. I don't have the... tall... its purpose.
Maybe I need to borrow something from the farmer? If you have a bellow or something? That would just be stupid. It just says blow on it, right? I should be able to use the magazine or the book I got
Nice
from.
big... But would you...
Or is there something at the camp?
Yep.
I better...
Mm-hmm.
So nothing here. Can I get something from the scarecrow?
Yeah! Jeez. They should call... I don't...
No. Is there something here in his place that I need?
Let's see. What's this?
I kind of like there's the sound of a fire, but there is no fire.
Some kind of scrap metal. The bunker looked the kind of place maybe
There's a sound of a fire, but there is no fire. That's kind of funny. So there's nothing here.
I got enough smoke.
So he got enough
Price
smoke.
of gas in the dark.
So what the fuck do I need?
I guess that's Rhonda's car. Diabetes. Rhonda really... Hi there.
Hi, honey.
I was just...
See you later, honey.
What's up?
Nothing much.
Catch you later.
Bye.
So there's nothing here. So the answer has to be back at the cave.
Cardero's dog. I can't do that. I don't think it... I can't... I don't want to cut that. I don't think the file can help me here.
I really don't hope that this game is bugged like the resolution issue we had earlier. I really don't hope so.
Dead wood, kinda depressing. I got me some small branches, because you never know, you know?
Oh, do I need a flag?
Greystone wood.
Do I need to cut down the flag?
I don't want to cut that. I don't think it's... I wonder why they put the flag... I guess it stops people walking off the edge by accident. Greystone...
What about if I go here?
Greystone. The sign isn't. It's amazing that the flag seems to. I don't want. I don't think it. The peak is sheltered from the wind. It's amazing that flag didn't.
So what the hell am I doing wrong? Let's go back to the cave. Do I need to combine things? There's a kettle here.
A kettle? I'm sure that's not a crucial part.
Guess we need to make the tea afterwards.
Okay, let.
Do I need to use the cushions? Do I need to...
I don't.
I'm at a loss here. I'm really at a loss. Does anybody have an idea on what I've missed?
Cardero's. I don't think those things play nice together. I don't think I can do. No, I don't think. I probably.
So this goes first.
Okay.
Do you want to be...
That doesn't make sense.
So use the flint.
Okay. Yes, the tin.
Then I had to blow
I can't
on
make
it.
those.
And he doesn't want to blow on it. And the book says... When the tinder functions are smoldering, add it to the rest of your tinder.
Okay. All right. Looking good. It's burning.
That's the problem.
Okay. Yes! The small...
There we go.
Okay, fire. Yes, fire! I feel so manly right now.
Congratulations, you're as manly as a 10-year-old Boy Scout.
A personal best.
We'll make a backwoodsman of you yet.
Cardero? Talk to me, dude. Cardero. Come on, wake up already.
Give him space. He's warm now. He'll recover in his own time. Last time he took a turn, he didn't say nothing for 2 days.
I can't wait days. He knows what that symbol means. It might explain everything.
Well, what are you gonna do?
So let's save for now. So we have to make a tea. Right? So what do we have? Warns that the pokey is poisonous. Okay. Dried and roasted make a surprisingly potable coffee. We don't want that either. Its flavorsome addition to wild mint is a tea finding remedy for stomachache and relieves the symptoms of colds and flu. Maybe. Rubbed on the skin to repel mosquitoes, also recognized Professor Palmet use for its healing purposes. Been soaked up, chewed up, wound. No. Could be used in seed and branches. Red root grows on trees and in nutritious. Candy photo will pick up the taste and still similar looking. Very well, many hollies produce leaves spiny that uses water. Shiny electric leaves uses stimulating yellow bounty with high caffeine content. So I guess we need to use the dandelion? What does diuretic effect mean? Diuretic? It's a medicine to help reduce fluid buildup in the body. Okay. So we need to make him, which one had the healing purposes? Healing purposes. So we have to get the Robert. Death come quickly, but use a traditional value for its healing purposes. Okay. So I guess we need to use this one in the kettle.
These herbs will make a good infusion, but I should heat the water first.
Okay.
Let's boil that water. This will be tasty.
What do you got there?
It's, some boiled up leaves?
Is it gonna make him sick? So it's gonna kill him.
I'm not certain I used the right leaves. I might just pour it away.
Do I throw it out? What do I do?
I think... Let's boil that...
Okay.
These herbs will make a good...
Can I put more in it?
I don't think that needs seasoning. I don't think that... I don't think that...
Okay.
What do you got?
It's...
Is it so it's gonna kill...
I'm... not...
Okay.
What do you... Is it so...
I'm...
Okay, so it's not those two.
Self-made forest tea. This smells right.
Okay. Let's look at the herbs then. Vitamin C remedy for stomachache, with the oil can relieve symptoms of cools and flow. But for treating instant stings, no? In stews and soup, the candy will pick a reddish, succulent, stimulating yellow with high caffeine, making it favorite among very outdoors men. So maybe the Dahoon Lolly. Holly.
Let's boil that.
What have you got?
It's
Dahoon Holly, eh? Good thinking. That might be just the thing to give Cardero a boost.
Cordero, are you okay?
This place brings it all back.
Cardero, thought I broke your brain.
The eagle is rising.
What's so important about this place?
What's so important about this place?
I captured it in art. The room of indoctrination. The words. The noise. This represents the place where they tortured me. Tried to make me think like them.
Can you remember what the symbol means now?
Can you remember what that symbol means now?
It is the eagle, their seal. It means death for us all.
Here I was hoping it meant crullers for us all.
Who did this?
They did this. The people in the woods. The ones who attacked your home. The death cult. My mother joined them when I was just a boy. They put their mark on me. Now, I need rest.
No, I need to know more about this cult.
No, I need to know more about this cult.
You will know more, but it's too late. I escaped them once. This time, no one will.
I'll be damned if I'm gonna let a bunch of crackpots stroll around killing everyone.
Then let me take that canister to Professor McBride. You know I'm not one of them. I don't have that ugly tattoo.
Well, switch off that radio signal and we'll talk. I won't have death cults sending messages in my forest.
I'll see what I can do. I may not know art, but I know a pile of junk when I see one. What? What is that thing? I don't think this is the I'm not picking... I don't want... I'm sure Cardero had a very good reason. It's probably... The fire's crackling and spitting away now. I don't think that... I'd rather not.
Turn off the radio signal. What does she want me to do?
Those tires have... The Ranger's pickup... my... I wonder why they... I guess it stops people walking off the edge. I don't think it's... I don't... Greystone...
What? What does she want me to do? Turn off the goddamn radio signal.
Looks like cushions from... Did Cardero used to sleep? It must have...
Do I need to go to his cave? Okay. There's no way in here.
I can't believe Cardero lives out here all alone. But I guess it's not so different from my place back in Yelltown. Just better prepared.
Okay. Time is it? Oh, it's only 1:15. Do I need to give him the radio back?
Yep.
You...
A gentleman,
I guess...
reckon I will.
I better... I don't want to test his...
Where do I need to go?
Even with the power off, I don't want to climb over the fence. I've seen Jurassic Park. Harwood, it looks like the... So, an evil no, I should probably... Nah, I can't... Who knows? Also, these...
What? I don't get what is it that I'm supposed to do?
Hi there.
Hi, honey.
I was just...
See you later, hon.
Nothing much.
He's
telling me, go to
Not the step. Catch you later.
Bye.
Where do I need to go?
Hi, Colonel.
Stop calling me that.
Hey. You really think...
Dad never believed it, but I've heard strange... I know. It sounds like a stupid... I wonder if the people in the woods...
That'll give me the best...
Why don't you use the map I gave you? The elevations are...
Let's talk about something. See you later.
Goodbye.
The door is locked.
If you're missing your beam, I can tie you up again anytime.
No. Greystone covers a pretty big area, almost the whole way from Yelltown to Arbutus Hill.
I don't get what I'm supposed to do. Turn off the radio signal, I know. So this is the one place. So how do I find the last piece? If I go here, and I use the radio here, it gives me this. So how can I triangulate when I only have these two? I don't think it's his place.
I'm not picking up.
It's not his place. I've tried to use the radio all places.
No, I should probably try...
Something higher. Jesus, dude.
No, I should probably try somewhere. no signal here. I should probably try. I'm not.
So where is the last place? Tried the shack. Haven't tried the cave, but...
No, I should probably try. Cardero has put seat cushion.
I don't know.
I don't think this is the place to use the radio. I wonder how they stop the grain. Must be air. I don't think this is. The farmer looks in. I don't think that. I am not. I'm not going.
I can't go to any of these places.
I don't think this is. That's probably for. Greystone Woods National Park. I don't think this is the place to use the radio. I shouldn't bother. I don't think this is.
I can't manipulate these strings here. I can't move them. I can't go to any other higher place. I can go here and do the same.
I could see a few other peaks, but this one is pretty darn high.
I can twist it. I tried that before. I have to be in the circle to twist it. So I have to be in the circle of the map in order to twist it. That's stupid. But I don't... This doesn't change anything. This can't be right. Can it? No, because he said triangulate. Hmm. How does this help me? Like, there's no indication that I'm pointing it directly. So that's not the way, because then it's just worse.
Okay, I think this place is where the signal is strongest from both positions. This must be where the signal is coming from.
Let's save. Got a fence post here.
Huh, that might come in handy. This place was like Fort Knox. Someone really didn't want people getting in. Oh, crap. The tree is totally blocking the entrance.
Can I use the fence post on the tree?
I can't do that.
Can I use my...
I don't think it's...
No.
This doesn't feel like a pincer. I don't... This is where the weird signal is coming from. What's going... The forest is dense here. You hardly notice the radio antenna until you're right in front of it.
Maybe I need to use her car?
Defense. Looks like another old, but this one's been updated with a lot of new-looking tech. Okay, wild animals, come at me. I'm ready for you. Fence post ready. I don't think... No, I don't.
Use the coffee? Can I use her car? The winch on her car for the tree?
The Ranger's pickup has a cable winch on... That doesn't make sense.
Hi, Colonel.
Stop calling.
I found their hidden
I
radio
found
station.
your hidden radio station.
You did? Was anyone still there?
Nah, it looks empty. But there's a huge tree trunk blocking the entrance. I need to find a way of moving it.
Can we use the car to tow away?
Can we use your car to tow the big tree away from the radio station?
How big are we talking?
Big. I'm surprised we can't see it from here.
Forget it. Bessie wouldn't have the traction. You better find some other way to shift it.
See you later.
Goodbye.
His tractor. He has a tractor. The farmer.
Hello.
Yep.
Could your tractor move a really big tree?
Could your tractor move a really big tree?
I reckon she could do just that. She's a beast.
Could I borrow it?
Did I borrow it for a little while?
Are you conversant with the phrase, when hell freezes over?
Yes.
You understand the import of that saying?
No.
No one but me drives that tractor. And I can't leave this porch till that pair of prairie oysters at the hydro plant get the power going.
Would you tow the tree if I got the power back on?
Would you tow the tree if I got your power back on?
Well, sure. I reckon I'd be obliged to you. I ain't got a cable winch, though. You better get yourself one.
Okay.
Where exactly is the hydro plant?
Where exactly is the hydro plant?
It's up north, hard by Lake Delilah.
Okay.
You mentioned prairie oysters?
The hydro plant is run by two brothers, always a feuding and fighting.
Yeah, I think I met one of them.
Probably at each other's throats instead of fixing my power.
Okay.
I better go.
Mm-hmm.
So let's go to the hydro plant. And let me save it. Go for some more coffee. And I'll be right back. No, I'm back. So what do we have?
I wish I could just drive away, but I need to get that virus canister for Professor McBride. I wouldn't mind whipping out the old multi-tool and finding out how
I
all
love
this
that
stuff
coffee cup.
works. But I
That's
guess I'm
yours,
supposed
right?
to save
Braxton's
the
second
world
coffee.
or something. There's a lot of pipes around here.
There's windows here. There's a device and a door.
The lights are on. Someone must be working late.
Can I go down here?
Massive pipes.
Okay, let's go to the device.
It looks like you have to type in a password or something to get in. I have no idea. Huh, no door handle.
Okay. Oh, I can go up here. Herbs. Another herbs.
I recognize this plant. It's... More big. I guess that electricity doesn't generate itself. Positively no swimming. The water levels must be high after the storm.
Okay. Do we need to ask the guy for the password? Huh.
That's a hefty door. I can't make those things work together. I'd rather not.
Use it on the window?
I can't do that.
Use it on the pipes?
I don't think...
Use it on the
I don't
machinery?
think I can...
Huh. Let's go back to the diner. Are you having your second coffee, Braxton?
What's up?
Nothing much.
Hey, did you know there's a whole farm with no power?
Hey, did you know there's a whole farm with no power?
Not getting along so well without me, hey, Ed?
Ed? I'm Harper.
Edwin, my co-worker.
Oh yeah, I remember. Sounds like a real bully.
Yeah, well, if Ed's having trouble, that's music to my ears.
Maybe you should go back to work?
Maybe you should go back to work.
No way. Do you know what his latest joke was? He actually changed my gate password to an insult. So he's making me insult myself before I even get through the gate.
That's pretty darn low.
What was your coworker's last joke?
What was your coworker's latest joke again?
He actually changed my gate, so he's making me insult myself.
That's pretty... Remind me why your coworker is such a bully?
He's always criticizing me, calling me stupid, dimwit, doofus, klutz, telling me go to hell, ragging on the stash.
Not the stash! Catch you later.
Bye.
So the password could be stash or a doofus, a klutz, or... Stache. No? Oh, come on. What? So, are you having your second coffee, your first coffee? I presume it's like your second or third coffee. Can I give him some coffee to maybe over talk and give me the password? Can I spice up his coffee?
He wouldn't be interested. He's got his own problems. I don't think he'd be interested.
Okay.
Nothing much.
Remind me why your coworker is such a...
He's always criticizing me, calling me stupid, dimwit, doofus, klutz, telling me go to hell, ragging on the stash.
Not the stash! What was your
He actually changed my gate password to an insult, so he's making me insult myself before I even get through the gate.
That's pretty darn low. Remind me...
He's always criticizing me, calling me stupid, dimwit, doofus, klutz, telling me go to hell, ragging on the stash.
Not the stash! Remind me...
He's always telling me go to hell, ragging on the stash.
Not the stash!
So
Remind
is
he's
the
always
password
telling me
go to hell?
to hell, ragging on the stash.
Not the stash! Catch you later.
Bye. Nothing much.
Remind me...
He's always telling me go to hell, ragging...
Not the stash!
I
Catch
just
you
took a
later.
screenshot. Because I don't get it if... No. Telling me go to hell, racking on the stash. Go. Oh shit. Go to. Can't be racking on the stash. We can try. No.
Huh, no door handle.
Go to hell. Racking on the stash I don't know. How am I supposed to find out the password?
The place seems quite... The lights are on. Someone... No, I don't.
Can I break into the car?
I don't... I can't... Parking for employees of Harwood Energy only. I wish I could, but I need to get that virus More big industrial pipes. I guess that...
Huh. Would any of the other people know about his insult? And I can't spice up the coffee.
Hi there.
Hi.
She
I
has
was just...
See you later, honey.
What? Nothing much.
Remind me why...
He's always criticizing me, calling me stupid, dimwit, doofus, klutz, telling me go to hell, ragging on the stash.
Not the stash! What was your coworker's latest joke again?
He actually changed my gate password to an insult. So he's making me insult myself before I even get through the gate.
That's pretty darn low. What was your coworker's latest joke again?
He actually changed my gate password to an insult. So he's making me insult myself before I even get through the gate.
That's... Catch you later.
Bye.
No. It can't be that. He could trim the stash a bit. I agree. He actually changed the gate password to an insult. To an no. He actually changed the gate password to an insult. We did try an insult, right? No. 2 and would it just be out in the he actually changed the gate password to an insult.
What? Nothing much.
What was your coworker's...
He actually changed my gate password to an insult. So he's making me insult myself before I even get through the gate.
That's pretty darn low. Remind me what...
He's always criticizing me, telling me, go to hell.
Not the stash! What was your
He actually changed my gate pass, so he's making me insult myself before I even get through the gate.
That's pretty darn low. Catch you later.
Bye.
So
Could it
these paintings, he must...
Could it be his name? Not Nelson Willie? Could it be his name that he is insulting him? Braxton, if you have a bright idea, let me know. I thought he said, what was its latest joke? He changed my gate password to an insult. I've tried an insult. I tried an insult and just insult. That didn't work. Tried not the stash. We tried stash. Could it just be the stash? Wasn't there some names the coworker kept calling him? Let us just try his name. Hey, Mac, I thought you weren't here. Yeah, but I can't get him to repeat it. That's what annoys me with some... He listed a few things, he did. But he just said, he kept calling me doofus, klutz, like...
Hi
Also,
there.
Can
Hi,
there,
honey.
yes,
What
there
can I
can be
get ya?
space.
I have a...
What is it, hon?
So there's nothing
Let's
here.
talk.
She has nothing to ask him about, right?
Could I get feels like...
You came...
Actually,
Well,
I was just...
see you later, hon.
He wouldn't be interested. He's going... He wouldn't be interested.
What? Nothing much.
Remind me why your coworker is such a bully.
Remind me why your coworker is such a bully?
He's always criticizing me, calling me stupid, dimwit, doofus, klutz, telling me go to hell, ragging on the stash.
Not the stash! What was your coworker's latest joke again?
He actually changed my gate password to an insult. So he's making me insult myself before I even get through the gate.
That's pretty darn low.
That's the only thing I know.
Catch you later.
Bye.
So he must know.
He actually changed
Nothing
my
much.
gate password to an insult.
What was your
He actually changed my gate password to an insult. So he's making me insult myself before I even get through the gate.
That's pretty darn low. Catch you later.
Bye.
I got stupid, doofy dimwits and klutz. We can just take a screenshot of it. Give me a second. But he just said he keeps calling me stuff and stuff and stuff.
Nothing much.
Remind me why.
He's always criticizing me, calling me stupid, dim, telling me go to hell, ragging on the stash.
Not the stash!
And he said he had to insult himself, so it might be I'm a doofus.
Remind me.
He's always criticizing me, calling me stupid, dimwit, doofus, klutz.
See if I can do something here. Nope. That was wrong. Jesus. Why do I hate paint? Okay. So, I guess I got them all the first time. Yeah, he always criticizing me, calling me a stupid, dimwit, doofus, klutz.
Telling me go to hell.
Not the stash!
And what was your coworker's latest joke?
What was your
He actually changed my gate password to an insult. So he's making me insult myself before I even get through the gate.
That's pretty darn low. What was your...
He actually... So he's making me insult...
That's... Remind me why your coworker is such a bully?
He's always criticizing me, calling me stupid, telling me...
Not the stash! Catch you later.
Bye.
We could try the stupid, dimwit, doofus, klutz, but... That's just names. There's no, like... Yeah. We can try. Or it could be Nelson is a doofus. Yeah, that's the problem, right? It can be so many things. And he said the last joke was he actually changed my password to an insult. But we can try. Stupid. Dimwit. Doofus. Oh. Stupid, dimwit, doofus, and klutz. Could it just be his name? Like Nelson? Or Weenie? Maybe it's just a simple word to avoid making it too confusing, like stupid? Could be. No, not stupid. Dimwit? No. Doofus. It was Doofus. But couldn't klutz also be an insult? That doesn't make any sense. Stupid is an insult. Dimwit is an insult. Doofus is an insult. Klutz is an insult. They're all. And I just tried doofus and that worked. That's a stupid puzzle. And he says, he's always criticizing me.
Who are you? How did you get in here?
He says he always criticizing me, calling me stupid, dimwit, doofus, klutz. And then he said, what was the last joke he made? He said he actually changed my password to an insult, reminding me that I'm an insult to myself. So, it could be either stupid, dimwit, doofus, or klutz. So, Fox Mulder, FBI.
Fox Mulder, FBI.
What? Please tell me you don't really believe that.
I want to believe.
This is absurd. Did my dim-witted brother put you up to this?
Your brother?
Nelson. That idiot has gone too far, sending some goon in here to annoy me.
Wait, Nelson Wiley is your brother?
I knew it. No, Nelson Wiley, the whiner in the diner?
Nelson Wiley? The whiner in the diner?
He's my brother, all right. But he takes after the catastrophically dumb side of the family. You've had your fun. Now get out and let me work.
What's your problem with Nelson?
What's your problem with Nelson?
My problem? You obviously don't have a brother who's a lazy, clumsy oaf. And that stupid mustache.
He says you think you can do the job without him.
You know what? I will do this without him. Better than having to clean up his messes all the time.
Where does that door go?
Where does that door go?
That's the control room, where my good-for-nothing brother ought to be fixing the distribution system.
Who's the elder brother?
Who's the elder brother?
Who do you think?
Well, you're the balder brother.
I'm the older one.
Knew it!
Why don't you go there and fix the distribution system yourself?
Why don't you go through there and fix the distribution system yourself?
Why don't you go French kiss a rattlesnake? I'm busy.
Did you know there is a nearby farm with no power?
Did you know there's a nearby farm with no power?
Oh, there is there? And you thought you'd just swing by and tell me how to do my job? The whole plant is under huge pressure because of that darn thunderstorm. Connections blown. Water flow off the charts. Monitoring the pipe system is more than enough work for one person. I can't deal with distribution, too. Distribution is meant to be Nelson's job.
Maybe I could help sort out the distribution.
Maybe I could help sort out distribution.
Not in a million years. You think I'd let you stroll in here and operate sophisticated machinery? I'd laugh if I wasn't mad as hell right now.
Maybe I should ask Nelson to come back to work.
Maybe you should ask Nelson to come back to work.
The Klutzmaster General? Never. You want to do me a favor? Tell Nelson to go jump in the lake.
Jeez. Nelson was not exaggerating when he told me you were mean.
You'd be mean, too, if you were dealing with all this pressure, figuratively and literally.
You and Nelson gave Cain and Abel a run for the money.
You and Nelson give Cain and Abel a run for their money.
I didn't take you for a biblical scholar.
Biblical scholar? I was talking about the pro wrestlers. I better get going.
Good idea.
This old computer looks like it's seen a lot of use.
Can we put coffee in it?
That ain't right.
Does he want coffee?
I don't want to hassle him more than I have to. Coffee. I guess they pull a lot of all-nighters here.
Get away from there!
The tech in this room is so dated, I almost feel at home.
Can I put coffee on that?
That doesn't make sense to me.
What do you think you're doing?
Okay, so I guess we need to spice his coffee. He's under a lot of stress. So what do I have of herbs left? I have all the herbs I need. So what do I need? He doesn't have a cold. To sneeze. High caffeine. That's the Dahoon. That's what we gave him. Milder taste. Sweet. Thousands of produce and seed cakes. What was it? What is it? Diuretic effect meant. It helps reduce fluid building up in the body. They're sometimes called water pills. Okay, so that's for... Okay. Healing purposes. Stews. It's not the Dahoon. So what kind of thing do we have? Occasionally deadly pot herb. Pockweed can be recognized by its recipient. Receive wisdom warns that the poke is poisonous, but the season... Okay, so it could be the pokeweed we need to put in.
These herbs all smell so good.
So, could it be this?
I don't think that needs seasoning. I don't think that...
Okay.
I don't think that...
Huh.
I don't need hydroplant coffee. I'm jittery enough already. I can't make those things work together. I don't think...
So we don't need to spice the coffee.
I don't think that needs seasoning.
Do we need to chop it up, maybe?
I don't.
Huh.
I'd rather not. Hello?
I thought I told you to...
Maybe you should...
The klutz. You want to do me a favor? Tell Nelson to go jump in the lake.
Jeez.
You'd be mean, too. Figure it...
Why don't you go through...
Why don't you...
I better get going.
Good idea.
Huh. The label said... I guess the storm busted the feed.
Okay. What happens if we go and talk to him? That's true. I've never heard that expression, theoretic.
Nothing much.
You didn't tell me old Ed was your brother.
Yeah, he is. So, you met him? Did he lay into you?
Yeah, kind of.
I told you. I hate the guy.
Don't you want to bury the hatchet with Ed?
You think I'd go crawling back after all those things he called me? No way. No, sir. I mean, I'd like to have my job back, but I don't want to give up my dignity.
What if you forgave and go back to work if he apologized?
Would you forgive Ed and go back to work if he apologized?
Are you kidding me? Ed would never apologize. He's too proud. He's expecting me to cave first, and that ain't gonna happen.
Catch you later.
Bye.
Say that the symbol like die and re in stress. Die. Theoretic? Theoretic? I can just... ask Google Translate.
Diuretic.
Diuretic. Okay.
He wouldn't be interested. What's up?
Nothing much.
Catch you later.
Bye.
Okay.
Hello?
I thought I told you to scram.
Why don't
I'm...
I better...
Good idea.
I don't want to hassle... I can't do... I don't think those... I don't think I don't want to hassle him more than... Coffee. I guess... I don't think that... I don't need hydroplant coffee. I wouldn't want to be...
No, I don't think that works. That ain't right. The door seems to be controlled by the panel to the side.
Hey, numbnuts!
Oh, there's a lever here as well.
Okay. I wonder what happens if I pull this. All right. Okay. I wonder what happens if... I feel like Blofeld should be stroking a cat somewhere near this monstrosity. The tech in this room is so
I don't know what lever to
Guess
pull.
that's where the... All right. I wonder what
Doesn't change a
All
shit.
right. I wonder what All right. I wonder what Oh. I wonder Oh. All right. Oh. I wonder what The door seems to...
Get away from there!
Do I know what I've done right or wrong? Or... This hasn't changed. Can I go down here, perhaps? Go down these stairs? Maybe there's something down here I need to look at before I do anything else. I can't go down here. Okay. But, okay.
Imagine how much water must have gone. Like... Massive... Edwin's in there.
What do I need to do?
This pipe is cute. Hello?
Can I put the coffee in?
That doesn't... I can't make those things. I'd rather... I don't think...
I have no idea what to do. What does he want me to, like, fiddle around with the levers going back and forth? Maybe talk to the cop if she knows something, or...
Hi there.
Hi, honey.
I was just...
See you later, honey.
Nothing much.
Catch you later.
Bye.
Okay. So I can't do anything with him.
He wouldn't be interested. He wouldn't be... He wouldn't be in...
He got his own problems.
He wouldn't be in... He wouldn't be... He wouldn't be interested.
The farm? I might have an idea. Let's see if that works.
Oh.
Yep.
I better...
What happens if I go over here? He did say it was an electric fence, right?
I think it's an electric fence, but by the looks of things, the power is off. I don't think it... This doesn't feel like a... I don't... A Harwood energy sign. If this is supposed to be an advert, they have worse marketing than Leroy's Junkyard. Yeah! Jesus! They should call that thing a Scare Harper. I don't think it... I can't do that. Hi, Colonel.
Stop call.
Say, I need it to remove...
I guess so. As long as...
I promise. Thanks. See you later.
Goodbye.
So I can get the winch from the... that we need for the tractor, right? So that part is done.
Okay. I can't see how to... Phew, that's far too tight. Okay, so...
What? No.
Okay, so... I don't think those... Phew, that's far... And with the extra leverage, I might actually be able to loosen the winch. Ha! Physics!
So I guess we have to do something with the levers. In order to do something, so he goes ballistic or something, and I haven't found the right combination. I don't know what to do with the coffee maker either. We just know that he drinks a lot of coffee. He doesn't want to spice it.
Good to know our powers. What's this note?
None of your business.
What's this note?
None of...
The Cardero.
Does he want the
I
book?
don't want to hassle.
Does he want the
I
radio?
don't want to.
You want the coffee?
I don't want to.
You want the wedge?
I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want. I don't want.
So we need to get him away.
Coffee. No.
We can't use any of the herbs.
I don't think.
No. What happens if we take this and put it in the coffee?
I don't think that needs seasoning. I don't think that needs.
So it doesn't need seasoning.
I don't think. I don't think. I don't think that.
So
I feel like Blofeld should be stroking a cat somewhere near this monstrosity.
and I don't have the lever anymore. So I guess we have to do something with this.
All right. I wonder what happened. All right. I wonder what. All right. I wonder what. Oh. I wonder what happens if I pull this. All right. I wonder what. All right. I wonder what. Oh. I wonder. Oh. I wonder. Oh. I wonder. All right. Okay. I wonder what. Oh. Okay. I wonder what happened.
What do you think you're...
The tech in this room. I don't. I can't. I don't. This doesn't. I don't think I can do that. What's this note?
None of you...
I think CCTV is on the fritz. No, I don't. That doesn't make sense.
Anybody have an idea?
I can't make those things work together. I don't. I can't. This doesn't feel like.
This hasn't changed SWAT. Wow, the loading screen is bad.
More big. I guess that electricity doesn't generate. More. I guess that
Let me just save and restart the game because I feel like it's running very, very slow. Like the loading screens are bad.
All that water does look peaceful from up here. I'd rather.
So, how do I fix this? Wow, it's really slow in the loading. Let me just restart it. Quit. See if it's a memory leak. Like, look here. It's just taking ages to load. Quit to desktop. Let me just restart the game. Seems better now. Okay. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Now the loading is just fast.
I wish I could just drive away, but I need to get that virus cannon. It's operational, but it doesn't look too well maintained. These Harwood Energy folks sure like their pipes.
I have no idea what to do. The game is not giving me anything. Does anybody have an idea on what to do? Like, something I obviously missed? Didn't it say he was busy monitoring the pipe system? Can you go and mess around with that and put some pressure on him?
Hello?
I thought I told you to scram.
Maybe you should ask Nelson to come back to work.
The Klutzmaster General? Never. You want to do me a favor? Tell Nelson to go jump in the lake.
Jeez. Nelson.
You'd be mean too if you were dealing with all this pressure, figuratively and...
Why don't you...
Why don't you? I'm busy.
I better get going.
Good idea.
Didn't it say he was busy monitoring? Can you go mess around with that and then put some pressure on him?
All right.
Like, what do I need to do?
Hello?
I thought I told...
Why don't you...
Why don't you? I'm...
Maybe...
The... You want to...
Jeez.
You'd be... Figuratively...
I better...
Good idea.
Even with the power off, I've seen... Harwood Energy. Discharge channel. Looks like the power company is channeling stormwater through this meadow. I mean, that is kind of makes you feel insignificant. The stream is running pretty fast after all that rain. So, this is how I die. An evil scarecrow. Good to know. Yeah! Jesus! They should call that thing a scare... So, an evil scare... Yeah! Jesus! They should call that thing a scare... I don't... I can't see... I don't think it... This doesn't... I'd rather... I don't think I ought to rent... So, an evil scarecrow. Good to... Yeah! Jesus! They should...
I don't know.
I wonder what happened... Alright.
Now I turned everything off.
Hello?
I thought I'd...
Maybe... You want to... Jeez.
You'd be... Figuratively...
Why don't
you... I
better...
Good,
What's this note?
None of your...
All that water. Does look peaceful from up here.
Can I do something with the...
I don't think I ought to wrench that. I don't think the... This doesn't... I can't see... I don't think... I don't think... I can't... This doesn't... More bit... I guess that... I don't want to... The multi-tool. I don't... I can't... I don't... Imagine how much water must have... like...
I need to turn them all on?
I wonder what happened... Alright.
I don't understand what I need to do. I don't see any changes in anything. Not even the pipes or... He still doesn't have electricity, right?
Nah, I can't get across. Who knows what horrors look... Also, these sneakers are classics. The stream is running pretty fast after all that rain. So, this is how I die. An evil scarecrow. Good to know. I don't think those... I don't think I can do that. Nah, I can't... Who knows what horrors look... Also, these sneakers are classics.
Yeah! Jeez, they should call that thing a...
No clue. Anybody? I have no idea. I don't feel the game is telling me anything specific. Do all of them have to be pulled up?
Okay.
Det blomster, du havde, kunne du ikke give det til hende i caféen?
I wonder what happened.
Det kunne jeg ikke. Og hej Michael.
Hello?
I thought I told you to scram.
Maybe
you want to...
Jeez.
You'd be... Figure it...
Why don't...
I'm busy.
I better...
Good at...
This hasn't changed. Still no power.
So, an evil No, I don't. The stream is running pretty fast after all that rain. Nah, I can't get across. Who knows? Also, these sneakers are a hardwood. If this is supposed to...
Can I take off the sign?
I can't see how to use the screwdriver. This doesn't feel like a... I don't think I ought to rent. I don't want... I think it's an electric fence, but by the looks of things, I don't think I ought to... I don't think it's... I don't...
Does he want some donuts, maybe?
Jeez, I think... Cupcakes. Boy. The mother of all... They look so good. Who decorated these? Diabetes? My teeth are... Rhonda really... I don't think that needs seasoning. I don't think Rhonda would be interested. I don't think Rondo... He wouldn't be interested. He wouldn't be... He wouldn't be in... He wouldn't be interested.
Let me save. Let's try to reload an older save. I just want to see how the levers are positioned when we come in.
It looks like you have to type in a password or something to get in. Huh, no door.
Go back to the diner. I just want to see how the handles or the levers are positioned before we enter. Maybe that's the thing.
What? Nothing much.
Hey, Ed.
Edwin.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Remind
He's telling me
not the step. Maybe.
No. So he's making.
That's. What was?
So he's making.
That's. Remind.
He's telling.
Not the step. Catch you.
Bye.
What? Who are you?
I mean, what? This your brother?
Nelson.
Wait. I did not. You've. Did you?
The whole connection. Distribute.
What's your?
And that
He says
you know better than have.
Maybe I. Who's the other? Well, knew it. Maybe
The you want.
Jeez.
You'd be. Figure it.
You and I. Where does that?
Where am I good?
Why don't
I'm
I better get
good at.
Hello?
I thought I.
Maybe
You want to.
Jeez.
You'd be. Figure it.
Why don't
I
bet
good at.
What's this?
None of your.
Huh, I get coffee.
Get away from there!
Okay, so 113.
Okay.
I'm just curious of what's going to happen.
Hello?
I thought I.
Nothing has changed there. He still has no power. The steam is gone. How am I supposed to know that? So I had to guess all of the combinations and go back here and check if the steam
It's
was
pretty
gone.
muddy, but I can get across now.
That puzzle doesn't make any sense. The puzzle doesn't make any sense. How was he supposed to know that? What did he say about the steam?
The stream is running pretty fast after all that rain. Harwood Energy. Looks like the power company is channeling stormwater through this meadow.
Then why am I not seeing the changes on the reservoir and the pipes when I do the change? That is stupid. And there's nothing here I can see if my whatever I did.
This old computer. Huh. The label says CCTV reservoir, but there's no picture. I guess the storm busted the feed.
So...
All right.
Was it this? Let's go back to the farm. That is a stupid puzzle. How was I supposed to figure that out?
It's pretty muddy, but I can get across now. You know what? Up close, you're kinda cute. And I don't see any crows around. Let's give you a little break. But I'm not getting you a brain. You'd kill us all.
This puzzle doesn't make any sense.
Hello?
I thought
Maybe you want a cheese.
you'd be me. Figure it.
Why don't you go through the...
Why don't you go French kiss a rattlesnake? I'm busy.
I better get going.
Good idea.
What's so special now? What has changed? Nothing has changed.
You know, you almost scared me to death. Yeah, don't look at me like that.
Can I cut her off?
I don't. I can't see. The water levels must be high after the storm. I know. You didn't ask?
Now what?
Yeesh. It does look a lot like a person floating in there.
And then?
Hello?
I thought I told you to scram.
Looks like somebody's swinging the reservoir.
Hey, it looks like someone's swimming in the reservoir.
What? No. When I said Nelson should jump in the lake, it's very dangerous to swim in the reservoir.
Well, whoever's out there doesn't seem to be moving much.
Oh, God! I have to get down there. And don't touch anything.
Gonna look at the note.
What's this?
See it. Snore Snore SSW. That was a stupid puzzle.
Huh.
And this doesn't make a sound. Snore SSW.
This panel seems to be flashing.
4 turbines correct. You need to press the... Okay. 2 turbines correct. Is this just a brute force thing? That is stupid. One of 4. 3 of 4. 4 of 4.
Hey! What the hell are you doing?
Fixing the distribution system.
Don't be ridiculous. The system is far too... Hold on. You actually did it. That's very impressive. You're hired.
No. I just wanted to fix the power. I don't want a job. Ugh.
But the distribution system needs constant monitoring. If you leave, it'll just... See what I mean? It takes talent and commitment to do Nelson's job.
Didn't you say Nelson was a useless doofus?
Didn't you say Nelson was a useless doofus?
Nelson drives me crazy, but I guess he was good at his job. I thought for a minute it might be Nelson down in the reservoir.
Pick up the phone, man. Nelson's in the diner.
You think? No, he'd never come back.
You wanted him, right.
You want him here, right?
Well... Hello? Can I speak to Nelson Wiley, please? Nelson! Nelson, I...
Tell him you're sorry.
Tell him you're sorry.
Nelson, I'm sorry you got so upset. Are you kidding me? Nelson!
Go boil your head.
Nelson, can't you see I'm trying to apologize here?
Oh, really?
Tell him you think he's a talented engineer.
Tell him you think he's a talented engineer.
You're a very talented engineer, Nelson.
Are you kidding me?
Well, yes. I know I said 1 or 2 mean things.
1 or 2 mean things?
Okay. I'm a horrible grouch and I shouldn't have treated you like that. I'm sorry.
Now use the word bro workers.
Now use the word bro workers.
Can we be bro workers again?
Oh, yeah? Okay, brother.
Well, what did he say?
He's coming back to work.
Yes.
And I'm gonna try not to lose my temper so easily. Now get the hell out of my hydro plant before I call the cops.
So now we can go to the farm. And he got power back. Yay.
You missed it, stranger. Power's back on.
I know. I actually helped.
Reckon I'd be keeping vigil all night, and then click.
Yeah, I was the one who...
Guess those Harwood chuckleheads finally did something right.
I guess they did. Now the power's back on. Can you help me move that tree?
Well, you got that cable winch?
I do indeed.
What are we waiting for?
Thanks, partner.
Always glad to do a good turn, but a word of advice.
Yes?
Call me partner again and you'll lose a tooth.
So, yeah, let's go to the radio station. There's a book here.
Is that a book in the puddle? It's half drowned, but it looks to be someone's diary.
So Mike think I have a thing for the sketchy Ricardo. Apparently everyone thinks I have a thing for him. I don't know. Ricardo certainly isn't like college guy. He seems more worldly somehow, kind of more a real one. More of a real, I don't know why people call him sketchy anyway. He doesn't even smoke and he's funny and cute. Okay, maybe I do have a thing for sketchy Ricardo. R took me out to meet some people he knows. I thought it was going to be a party. I don't know what it was exactly, but it wasn't a party. We went out to this little island. There were lots of other people, and then this one guy gave a speech. It was all about deep science stuff and kind of a spiritual too. At first it reminded me of the church, but it didn't feel like church at all. R was mega into it. It was kind of nervous at first. The last thing I went to do is join some wacko cult night before midterms, but everyone seemed pretty nice. Another team day on the island. It's weird. I feel like I'm achieving more here than I am in class. C gave this really great speech. R and the others all call her, I guess she can be kind of a fire breather, but her passion just makes me admire her more. Okay, there's some kind of password out here. When I look back, I can't believe how much time I wasted worrying about grades, trying to please mom and dad, getting hung up on stupid crap. I feel in control of my life for the first time ever. I feel powerful. I left the residence hall today. I quit the bar and I told R I was joining the A program. I don't think I'll miss him either. Patty, Thomas, and me arrived in Greystone today. Marlon was already there and showed us the ropes. There was a problem with the generator, but P and T managed to get it working. It sounded like it was going to explode for a while, but everything is online now. A weird thing happening on the journey. P caught me writing in this diary. She didn't say anything, just pretended she didn't see. But I know she did. She would have reported me to M, but as far as I can tell, she didn't. I know we're not supposed to keep personal documents, but I'm just so proud of what we're doing here, and I want to remember it. I keep getting these thrills of excitement in my stomach to be part of something as huge as this. I feel so lucky. And then there's some kind of user, A. Smith, and so A. Smith, and the password is Eagle. It was my fault. I was responsible for the vax seals. Tom started coughing this morning. Marlon is freaking out. He keeps talking about Kahuna and saying we've failed. I guess he's right. Tom looked awful and Patty isn't saying anything. I think she's having doubts. Tom can still walk if we take tours supporting him. We're going to go for help. Or maybe we're just going to infect anyone who tries to help us. I don't know. Everyone is scared. Mom, Dad, I know you'll never read this. I'm sorry.
They've got some serious hardware here, and a lot of this stuff looks new. Looks like that rain found its way down here. Some kind of storage tank? He'd be able to make sense of all this.
There's the symbol.
It's the symbol from the virus canister. So, whoever worked here is definitely connected to the attack in Yelltown. I reckon they've retrofitted this place. There must have been people working here until very recently. Time to switch off that damn signal. I guess this won't stop them attacking other towns, but it might slow them down, at least.
A. Smith. Hey, Mr. Dancer. Okay.
All right. I guess that should do it. My work here is done.
Okay, that was easy. Or maybe not. Can we tell her we turned off the signal?
Hi, Colonel.
Stop calling me that.
I switched off the radio signal.
I switched off the radio signal.
Nice work. Maybe we can't stop the disease, but at least we've stopped their clarion. You did pretty good. I'm sorry I didn't trust you sooner. Here, take the canister. Maybe I also should have shown you this earlier.
A phone number?
I sorta lied when I said I couldn't track down your girlfriend. That's her number.
Hello.
Oh,
I have to call her.
know
And she's not my girlfriend.
Okay, whatever. You can use my phone.
Thanks, Colonel. I mean, Ranger Jervis. Hello. Hello.
Harper? Is that you? We've been so worried. Where are you?
I'm out in the boondocks, in the Greystone Woods Ranger Shack.
Greystone? How did you get there?
I was rescued.
I was rescued by a kindly park ranger.
Kindly?
A park ranger? Stay where you are. I'll drive right over.
Listen, Hellowell. I think I know who's behind the Yelltown attack. I even found the radio tower that transmitted your radio signal.
The source of the signal? That's amazing. Did you get pictures?
Pictures?
No, but I found the old diary.
No, but I found this old diary.
Can you get in there? We need all the evidence we can get.
Sure, I'll try.
I'll drive across from Port Nicola now. Meet you at the Ranger Shack in 2 hours?
Okay.
Harper, it's good to hear your voice.
You too.
You need pictures, eh?
Yeah,
Take my camera. There's still a few pictures left on the roll.
Thank you.
Just get the bastards, okay?
So we go back to the thing here?
Oh God, what's going on here? Hey, what are you doing there?
Hello. Just a little bit of tidying up. You must be the one who interfered with the transmission, returning to the scene of the crime. Rookie mistake.
The scene of your crime, you mean?
The scene of your crime, you mean?
Aren't you a sassy one?
Stay back! I'm armed! I got one of your virus canisters and I'm not afraid to use it.
Do you know how to use it?
What was the question?
Did you ever wonder what the fever feels like?
What?
It feels like this. If you've no objections now, I'll take this canister off your hands. Starting to get cold.
Chapter 3. Oh shit, now I gotta hack again. How do I guess this last one? That can only come from this one. There we go.
BWET Talk Radio.
You're listening to Backwoods Radio. This is Bobby.
And the Duke.
For 2 weeks now, listeners have been calling in worried about Yelltown fever. Joining us on the line now is Patrick Rancho, CEO of the Rancho Health Corporation. Mr. Rancho, has RHC lost control of the situation?
Oh, thank you for having me on the show, Bobby, Duke. No, RHC has not lost control. In fact, we've been very successful in containing a highly contagious, unknown pathogen.
Yelltown, Arbutus Hill, now Greystone. Is it time people got out of Port Nicola, Mr. Rancho?
Panic will only make it harder to keep people safe. Our doctors are getting better at treating this virus every day. They're working tirelessly to protect you and your loved ones. Please, stay in your homes and remain calm.
Harper? Harper?
What? What's going on? Ah! Oh, my head.
Where am I?
Where am I?
You're in Port Nicola, my apartment. We followed your tracks and found you out cold by that radio tower. Ranger Jervis told me everything about this cult. Thank God you're finally awake.
I'm not sure she had anything to do with it, dear.
Professor, he's talking.
Good to have you back, Harper. What happened to you out there?
I got shot.
I need to get to a hospital.
You're safer here. We can't trust hospitals, Harper.
You don't understand. They infected me with Yelltown fever. You have to get away from me.
Yelltown fever? Harper, you were feverish for a few nights, but you don't have the symptoms of the Yelltown virus.
But the cult guy shot me with some virus thing.
Your system took a beating, son, but you're not infected. Very strange, that. Let me take a blood sample and run some more tests.
Am I
Ick. Okie doke. I'll call when I have the results. Try not to worry.
So I'm all right?
Get some fresh air and you'll be right as rain. Goodbye, Miss Halliwell.
Aw, Halliwell's printed out articles she wrote. What a tryhard.
Being proud of my work doesn't make me a try-hard. Great journalism is the last thing safeguarding our democratic freedoms.
7 ways to clean your apartment using bread.
Hey, those work. Number 5 will blow your mind.
Hallowell's newspaper. She should try. Aw, Hallowell's.
Being great.
7 ways.
Hey, number 5 will.
Hallowell's news. She should try. A little red light, presumably for tiny sex workers.
It's for my stiff neck, Harper. Working on the laptop is not so good.
Whatever. Would you mind if I borrow the light bulb?
I guess so, if you think it'll help.
Okay, so I got a light bulb for no apparent reason.
I guess that's where I spent the last week. Where did Hallowell sleep?
I didn't.
Bookshelf with nothing on it. Close.
Maybe I ought to change my clothes. I've been wearing the same outfit for weeks. But I don't think Hallowell has anything in my size. Never mind. I shouldn't go rummaging around amongst Hallowell's things.
Okay.
Nice basket. I could see Hallowell filling it with flowers and riding around town.
Have you actually met me?
Oh yeah, I'm taking that bike pump. I can't think of a situation this wouldn't be useful in.
Are you still here?
Bicycle patch
Bicycle patch kit. I'll swipe it while Hallowell isn't looking.
I may not be looking, but I am listening. You sure talk to yourself a lot.
Well, I spent a lot of time living alone. I don't think I'm ready to go cycling. After all that time in bed, my legs feel like a couple of rice noodles.
Cupboard.
Huh, baking powder.
This is what I kind of...
Oh, well, sure. I bet she hosts, like...
some of these puzzles that he goes around, pick up random stuff without having the idea of why he's picking it up. Why would I pick up a bulb, baking powder, a bike pump, a patch? Why wouldn't he pick up, like, a dress? Doesn't make any sense.
What is that? What's wrong with...
We're just picking up random stuff. What's out here?
I don't need to go. Hey, how did I go when I was sick in bed? I am not going to think too hard about that.
It's just... Is this what I somewhat hate about some of the puzzles?
But I've woke... Indoor plumbing. What will those eggheads come up with next?
Like, it doesn't make any sense.
It'd be pretty dark in here without this.
And what happens if I do this?
Okay. Haha, now it feels like a serial killer's bathroom.
And I bet it's because I have to make a dark room for her to develop some pictures, right? I bet it's something like that.
And Jennings aluminum-free baking powder. Ah, I prefer my baking powder more aluminy.
Exactly.
I have a... Come at me! It's a patch kit for repairing punctured tires. It's a Bayer's A19 LED bulb, 10 watt, 3000 Kelvin, 800 lumens. I got one of these in my collection at home. Thank you for taking care of me.
McBride did most of the work. How are you feeling?
Okay, I guess. My head is pounding though.
Maybe you should take a walk. Relax a little.
Have you found out anything about HRC?
Have you found out anything about RHC?
Whoever set the Greystone radio tower on fire knew what they were doing. There was nothing left by the time I arrived. So I've spent the last week doing traditional research. But for a major health contractor, RHC either have very light footsteps or very good lawyers.
What's the link between RHC and the death cult from Greystone?
What's the link between RHC and the death cult from Greystone?
Hard to say. Ranger Jervis set up a phone call with your friend Cardero.
Cardero? Huh. I bet he flipped out after 2 minutes.
5, actually. He wanted to help, but he didn't know anything about Rancho Health Corporation.
Huh.
Do you think the cult is controlling?
Do you think the cult is controlling RHC?
That's terrifying option A. The corporation has been infiltrated by some crazy cult.
And terrifying option B?
The corporation was set up by the crazy cult.
Is there a comforting option C?
Nope.
Who's in charge?
Who's in charge of RHC?
Patrick Rancho. I haven't been able to confirm his DOB, but he's at least 60. RHC was formed through a merger in 92, and Rancho's been at the helm ever since.
Can you get an interview with him?
RHC, it's like an octopus with a million tentacles and no head. I've called every number, and I haven't got higher than the interns who do the photocopying.
What else do you know about Patrick Rancho?
What else do you know about Patrick Rancho?
Just that he doesn't like phone calls from nosy writers. Rancho must have gotten MC Escher to design his corporate structure. Everyone I talk to passes me on to someone else until I end up back at the start.
Shouldn't we tell everyone what RHC
Shouldn't we tell everyone what RHC is up to?
We can't, not yet. RHC is too influential. If we told people what we saw, what some crackpot artist told us, we'd be lucky not to end up in straitjackets. No, we need hard evidence before we go public.
When can we tell people what we know about RHC?
When we have hard evidence. We can't risk going public too soon.
Enough about RHC.
Did you pick up the virus canister when you found me?
Did you pick up the virus canister when you found me?
Virus canister?
Damn. I guess the cult guy took it.
Sorry, Harp. You did have that diary you told me about. Here. I also took the film out of the Ranger's camera.
Oh, good thinking.
Have you looked at the photos?
Have you looked at the photos Jervis took?
Not yet. It's one of those old-fashioned analog cameras. The film needs developing, but I don't dare hand them over the counter at Photomart. I'm being super cautious, but this roll could contain explosive material.
Oh, wow. Right.
Not literally explosive.
Oh, right.
Have you tried developing the photos yourself?
Have you tried developing the Ranger's photos yourself?
I always sucked big time at chemistry. You're good with technical stuff. Why don't you give it a try?
Me? No way. I'll probably just set myself on fire.
Oh, quit it. Take the film.
I guess I'll see what I can do. Talk to you later.
Oh, before I forget, take this.
A flash drive? What's on it? Naughty stuff?
Pretty naughty, yeah. A hacking app for bypassing security protocols. It's not powerful enough to take on RHC level mega encryption, but you might find some use for it.
Hacking? All right. You are a cool person, Jane Hallowell.
Yeah, whatever. It's super illegal, so don't leave it on the bus. Which reminds me, take this map. I don't want you wandering off into the woods again.
Is there any books about photo developing?
Aw, Hallowell's printed out articles.
Being great.
7 ways.
Hey, those number 5.
There are no books about photo developing. Anything in the wardrobe?
That's a very skinny wardrobe. Must be all scarves and neckties in there.
Didn't she give me the photo?
The undeveloped negatives Ranger Jervis took in Yelltown. Hey, Hallowell.
Hey, Harp.
Talk to you later.
See ya, Harper.
Okay. A turntable.
A turntable. Professor McBride would approve. I bet you two were geeking out over Dude Ellison and Blind Billy Whatnot while I was in my coma.
You weren't in a coma, you had a fever. And I know you're saying the wrong names on purpose.
It could be brain damage. You don't know. Nice basket. I could see Hallowell filling it with...
Have you actually...
Okay, so I guess we leave.
An advert for a company called Vision Laser Printing.
Camera shop?
The F-Stop. Kinda dirty name for a camera shop.
Let's go into the door then.
Looks closed, but I can see someone in there. Hello?
Sorry, bro. We're closed.
I need to develop some photos.
I need to develop some photos?
Going analog, eh? What type of film?
I don't know. Says KF20 on the spool.
KF20? No way. Seriously.
Why? What's KF20?
KF20 is a super rare large format film from WW2. Huge, like 5-inch negatives. Great for landscapes. Cool that you found some. Let me see if I have any development kits left in the back. Sorry, bro. All I have left is a display model, but it's missing one of the chemicals.
What chemicals is the photo to development kit missing?
What chemical is the photo development kit missing?
The developing fluid.
The developing fluid is important, right?
It is, bro. You won't get far without it.
Do you have any developing fluid in stock?
Do you have any developing fluid in stock?
No dice. Unless...
Yes?
If you really want to develop those snaps...
I do.
You could make yourself some caffeinol instead.
What is caffeinol?
What is caffeinol?
Caffeinol is a homebrew photo-developing fluid made of coffee. Your pics won't be the sharpest or the brightest, but hey, homemade developing fluid.
How do we make caffeinol?
How do I make caffeinol?
You're gonna do it? Cool. Take some instant coffee. Not fresh coffee, not decaf, instant. Add some baking powder to it, and boom, you've got yourself developing fluid. But you should add some vitamin C as well, or it'll take hours for the film to develop.
Instant coffee, baking powder, and vitamin C. Sounds easy.
Yeah. Here, take the development kit. You'll need it once you've made some caffeinol.
Thanks, man.
So instant coffee, vitamin C, and what was the last thing? Baking powder. So we got the baking powder. How come you're closed?
How come you're closed?
Look around you, pal. The town is dead thanks to this plague. I can't even get stock delivered. They're blocking pretty much every shipment coming into Port Nicola right now. I'd be tearing my hair out if it wasn't slick as hell.
Why are they blocking shipments to Port Nicola?
Why are they blocking shipments to Port Nicola?
I don't know. I guess they think that's how the fever got to Yelltown?
They're wrong. The fever didn't arrive by mail order.
Whatever. Only basic necessities are getting through. Everything else gets checked and rechecked. Some pen pusher decided classic photographic equipment isn't a basic necessity.
No way.
Okay.
Talk to you later.
Later, bro.
That sculpture is unsettling, and I thought...
There's an old man.
Well, hey there, old-timer.
Hello.
Are you waiting for the restaurant to open?
Are you waiting for the restaurant to open?
No. I'm exercising my rights as a private citizen to sit down and read my newspaper in a public square. Are you trying to curtail my liberties?
No. I'm not trying to curtail anything.
Good.
What are you reading?
What are you reading there?
BS is what it is. BS. Baloney. Excuse my language. This Yelltown fever bullcrap. How dumb do they think we are? Do you realize that the doctors are the ones making people sick?
Wait, what?
Exactly. Vaccination, inoculation, fluoridation, unisex bathrooms. It's all a part of the liberal agenda.
What was that doctors making us sick?
What was that about doctors making us sick?
That's how they do it. With the GM foods and the gay marriage and...
Right. You don't actually know anything about the Yelltown virus, do you?
What do you expect when the papers print nothing but socialist BS? This magnifier just makes the lies bigger.
Okay, take it easy, Pops.
Do you read a lot?
Do you read a lot?
Oh, a hell of a lot. My eyes need a little help, but my mind is probably sharper than yours. You young folk are sleepwalking. Sleepwalking. Be speaking Chinese by Christmas, mark my word.
Thanks for the warning. I'll be on my guard.
That magnifying you're using pretty powerful.
That magnifier you're using looks pretty powerful.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I got it at the public library. They give them away free to seniors.
At the library?
Waste of taxpayers' money, if you ask me. But at least I can keep myself informed.
You don't seem to be touching your coffee.
You don't seem to be touching your coffee.
Ugh. I had it with me since I caught the bus into town from Willowdale. It's freeze-dried instant crap. Smells okay, though.
Instant? I could, get rid of it for you.
No, I couldn't face the lies these jokers print without a cup of coffee by my side. Even instant coffee is better than no coffee, bub.
Your coffee's getting
Your
cold.
coffee's getting cold. Let me take that away for you.
Move a muscle and I will yell for the cops. The smell of coffee is one of the few pleasures I have left. Even if it is instant crap, I won't let anybody take that away from me.
Okay. See you around.
Uh-huh.
Restaurant Celine. Shame, it seems to be closed. Escargot, soupe à l'ongnon, croquet monsieur. Some doofus has printed this menu in French.
There's the university, city center. So where am I? Definitely not here. Maybe I'm at the city center? Okay, I'm at the city center. What else do we have here? There's a pine tree, there's a truck.
Logan D. Hollage. Looks like this truck hasn't made any deliveries for a few weeks.
What do we have here?
This building's amazing. It's like all Greek or Roman or something. It makes the Yelltown Traveling Library look like an ice cream truck driven by an ex-con.
Okay, there are books here.
These e-readers are in terrible condition. They all smell like musty leaves. I feel like I should be wearing a tweed jacket in here. Quiet, please. No food or drink, no cell phones, no running, no diving, no peeing in the pool.
There's Tricia.
Oh, hello, sir. Wuthering Heights. Have you read it?
Have I read it?
Have I read it? Have I read Wuthering Heights?
Have you read Wuthering Heights?
No.
My name's Tricia, by the way.
Harper. Pleased to meet you.
I hear you give away free magnifiers for reading.
I hear you give away free magnifiers for reading.
Yeah, we do. To seniors.
Cool. Can I have one?
That depends. Are you a senior citizen?
I was hoping you'd give me one for free just to be nice.
No way. If you want one, they're $3.
Well, I'm really seeing another side of you.
Shut up and fork over the dough.
What's all with all the books?
What's with all the books?
This is Port Nicola Public Library.
Do you have a license for them all?
Do I need a license?
Do you? Honey, I ought to take these books down to the station right now.
No, please.
Okay. But at least get them neutered, or, you'll be overrun with pamphlets in no time.
Are you from Port Nicola?
Are you from Port Nicola?
I moved here for college. I'm from Maplewood originally. Port Nicola's okay, but I miss home, you know?
Yup. I'm from, Yelltown.
Yelltown. Oh, sorry. Do you have family back there?
No family. Some friends.
That's horrible. Lucky you're here, I guess.
I guess.
What do you study?
I'm majoring in English Lit. What about you?
Me? Oh, whoa. No, I'm not a student. I mean, I was for like a week, years ago.
So are you, really old then?
Yeah, extremely old. I'm gonna go take a nap in the large print section.
What's that chunky computer?
What's this chunky computer?
The Interactive Mercantile Directory. The IMD is part of the library's local history project.
What's it for?
It lets you search all the businesses and institutions registered in PN over the last 30 years. It was developed at PNU by some of my friends. But to be honest, it's pretty much a yawn fest.
Can I use the MIT?
Can I use the IMD?
Sure. I just switched it off to save energy. The button's on the back.
Thanks.
What do you think about RHC?
What do you think of RHC?
RHC? I think they're doing a good job. I mean, they're
stopping this horrible virus from reaching the city, right?
Well, what if I told you RHC were actually spreading the virus?
I would direct you to the self-help section.
I gotta run.
Oh, didn't you want to borrow a book or something?
Maybe later.
Cool. See you later.
Huh. So I got a magnifying glass.
A30. The library. Sue, this is the Interactive Mercantile Directory. Let's take a look. Looks like I printed something. How futuristic and useful. I printed out some random address from the IMD. I don't know if this will be any use.
Oh. I guess I need some more information. Oh, damn. Okay.
Some Port Nicola address.
Okay. Let's try the dock side.
The crates look like they've been here for years.
ID card.
Please present your Port Nicola Dockyard ID for access. There's an electric gate blocking the entrance to the dockyard. I wouldn't want to climb over. There's some pretty mean spikes on the top.
Here's a cafe.
They have fair trade coffee, microbrewed craft beers, and something called paleo crepes. I bet the dockers just go crazy for paleo crepes. The Devil's Cut. Cool name. Look at those fancy apartments. I bet that's where all the TV stars and pro wrestlers live. Hello?
Ugh. Oh man, what a night. It can't be. Hopper?
Leroy!
How did you get out of Yelltown?
How did you get out of Yelltown?
Well, after you left, I kinda had a little rest. Remember that old tin bathtub?
I told you to stop sleeping under that stanky old bathtub.
That bathtub saved my damn life. I wake up next day and there's dead bodies, yellow suits.
How did you get to Port Nicola?
How did you get to Port Nicola?
I walked damn near all the way, rolling and tumbling through hedges and ditches. Some hick farmer took a shot at me in Greystone. Can you believe that?
I actually do believe that. I'm real glad you made it, Leroy.
Jeez, but I saw things along the way.
Did you see?
What did you see?
Hear about Arbutus Hill? They got it same as Yelltown. I was there. Same yellow suits. They're the ones who done it, Hob. The yellow suits.
I know, Leroy. I saw them too.
You can't tell no one about it or they'll get you as well. Do like me. Keep quiet and just ship out of town.
Are you working in Port Nicola?
Are you working in Port Nicola?
I signed on with Cargo East. I'll be on a container ship come tomorrow. But I just miss her so much.
What? Who?
My junkyard hop. I'll never see her again.
Don't say that. I'm sure you'll see your beloved junkyard when this is all over.
Still missing the old junkyard?
Still missing the old junkyard?
Uh-huh. I'm ready to ship out. I got my harbor pass and everything, but I left my heart back in that Yelltown junkyard.
You're a poet, Leroy. I gotta go.
Hey, Hop, I'm sure glad you made it out of Yelltown.
Looks like they haven't been open long. A load of napkins from Bear Catering. Looks like they got delivered recently. Il Capo. We'll make you a coffee you can't refuse.
Newspaper.
Looks like that's today's copy of the Times.
The Times had come into possession of a covert recording allegedly showing coach Splint Flack below right administering a cocktail of performance-enhancing substance to Port Nicholas Seagulls players. Seagulls owner Sylvester Sly Handy had suspended Frack, alongside 4 members of the Seagulls team, including Sportsperson of the Year, Lent Washington III. Patrick Ranko, CEO of the Rancho Health Corporation, asked citizens of Port Nicola for their support in the fight against VHOV, the pathogen dubbed Yellow Town Fever. In today's pre-recorded video statement, Rancho calls for a calm, concentrated response to an unprecedented scientific challenge. Attempting to allay fears, Rancho repeats that RHC's quarantine measures have proven successful and that the disease is now safely contained. These reassurances come too late for many people who have already fled Port Nicola, estimated to be in the tens of thousands.
I'll leave it here for someone else to read. The Carbon Neutral Ceramics Company.
Oh, fruit bowl.
These look good. Can I get this orange?
Yeah, go ahead.
So now I've got an orange. So what did we need? We need instant coffee, vitamin C, and baking powder.
Excuse me.
What can I get ya?
Have you heard about Yelltown Fever?
Have you heard about Yelltown Fever?
Who hasn't? Pretty scary, right? Suppose it's lucky it appeared in the middle of nowhere instead of the city.
I don't know. It's starting to seem like a missed opportunity to me.
Crap, you're from Yelltown, right? Sorry, buddy, I didn't mean anything by it.
Do you like Port Nicola?
Do you like Port Nicola?
Sure do. I moved here from Dunsville 3 years ago, and I've never looked back. This place is everything. Artistic, exciting, multicultural. You want guacamole bagels with sushi at 3 a.m.? Come to Port Nicola.
Don't you miss the peace and quiet of a small town?
I never had a whole lot of peace back in Dunsville.
Isn't it super expensive to live in this big
city?
Isn't
it super expensive to live in the big city?
Yeah, the rent is ridiculous. But you can get by if you give up luxuries like smoke alarms and working toilets.
Jeez. I just don't see the attraction.
But you can be whoever you want to be in Port Nicola. That's the attraction. And it's worth all the toilets in the world.
Can I get something to drink?
Can I get something to drink?
You look like you could use one of our fine filter coffees.
No, well, I just slept for a week.
Well, I did just sleep for a week.
Wow. Must have been one hell of a hangover. You definitely need a coffee then. That'll be $7.
$7?
I ought to call the cops.
I ought to call the cops.
If high-quality artisanal coffee is a crime, build my gallows high, baby.
God damn it. Here you go.
Come back soon.
I have to sell a kidney first.
So now we got the coffee. So, can I go to give him to get the instant coffee?
$7 in Yelltown?
What's that?
It's a coffee from the bar at the docks.
You call that pretentious place a bar? There used to be a bar until those snot-nosed teenagers moved in and ruined everything.
I guess I'll keep the coffee then.
Nah, I'll take it. Anything is better than that instant crap.
Well, you're very welcome. I'll take care of the instant crap.
So now we got enough to develop the film? Right? Seems like the game has a red herring generator. Apparently so. So, do I need to cut the
That doesn't make sense to me.
The screwdriver?
I can't make those things. I'd rather not.
Okay. So, instant coffee.
I better not get coffee on that.
Okay, baking powder.
I can't do that.
Okay, let's put the film in.
I don't think those things play nice together. I don't think I can do that. I better not get coffee on. The only good thing about this dishwater is its caffeine content. Keeps you awake long enough to regret drinking it.
So game, how do you want me to?
No, I don't. I can't see any pictures on the negatives now. They need developing, I think. That ain't right. I better not get coffee on that.
But yes, you want. Do I need to get a dish? A bowl? Maybe I need to get a bowl from her cabinet. Oh, there was the top one here.
LOL sure has a lot of dishes. I bet she hosts, like... What is that? A colander up there? What's wrong with eating the pasta right out of the water?
So no.
I probably shouldn't. Hey, LOL.
Hey, Harp.
Talk to you later.
See ya, Harper.
I get the feeling LOL's except. I don't think after all that time.
Oh, he gave me. Didn't he give me a developer kit? He did.
That doesn't make sense to me.
So maybe I need to put.
I can't make those things work together.
Okay. Children, blah, blah, blah. These steps must be carried out in the darkroom. You can block all light sources in addition, providing enough light to work with low-density red light. See Pico product LX28553. When your darkroom is ready, open your film can. Expand to please your negative size. In most cases will be 35mm, but some film stocks are wider and narrower. The negative is wound out in a spool, figure 1. Handle the edges politely to avoid damage. Okay, let me just save before we do anything. Save. Resume. Okay. Expand the development reel to please your negative size, in most cases 35mm. Place the spool in the developing tank and add the developer. Mark X, replace the lid of the tank and seal it.
I think this is an adjustable reel for the negatives to go on.
Okay, so,
I'd rather not. Okay, so the film goes on the reel.
So far, so good. Place the spool in the developing tank. Okay.
Here goes.
Then, place the spool in development and add the developer Mark X, figure 2, replace the lid of the sealer, okay? This is the fixer, so now we need to add the coffee.
I better not get coffee on that. I can't do. I don't think those.
Okay, but that's not the fixer. Place the lid of the tank and seal it.
I put the reel in the tank. This is to coffee what I better not get... I put the reel in the... I put the reel in... I better not... I don't think I'm ready to fill the tank with water. I better not get coffee on that. I don't think I can... No, I don't think...
What? Add the fixer to the tank. Place the spool in the developing tank and add the developer to mark X, figure 2. Replace the lid of the tank and seal it.
I better not get coffee.
But...
Okay, instant coffee and baking powder. Now I just need to add vitamin C and I'll have me some high-grade caffeinol. Instant coffee, baking powder, vitamin C. I've made myself some caffeinol. I feel like an ingenious chemist/chef.
I'm the one who knocks.
So now we can add this to our...
Okie dokie, cheap filling station coffee. Do your thing. I hope I'm doing this right. I hope I'm doing this...
So now I had to aggravate it, but how do I aggravate it? CD25. What? Gently aggravated for 10 to 12 minutes. For more information, refer to BKO Universal Development Chart CD25, but I don't have that. Do I need to talk with the guy? Or is this to aggravate it enough? The turntable?
That ain't right. I probably shouldn't share everything with LOL. That doesn't make sense.
How do I aggravate it? Would he know anything?
We're close. Oh, it's you. How's the caffeinol coming along?
I'm working on it.
Awesome, bro.
Talk to you later.
Later, bro.
Do I just put the fixer in, maybe? What happens if I just add the fixer? Let me look at this again. Carefully remove the negative from the spoon, remove it from the edge. Hang it for develop dry. Congratulations. Pour the holder and fill the tank with clean water. Aggravate for 2 minutes. Pull out and remove the spool from the tank. So what happens if I just put this in?
It's fixer time.
And then what does it say? Add the fixture to the tank until it's healed and aggravate for 3 minutes. Pour the holder and fill the tank with clean water. No.
Alrighty then. So, guess I'm done then. Well, these negatives have come out great-ish. I better show Hellowell.
Okay. Where did he get the papers from? He just magically had... Okay, maybe it was the developing kit?
I developed the pictures.
You did? Amazing.
Hey, apart from being all negative, I gotta say, these came out pretty good.
Yeah, they're good. But on their own, they're not good enough to put anyone in bracelets. What's that crate?
I think that's the crate the virus canisters came from. Inverted Greystone Woods is just as spooky as normal Greystone. I don't think this is going to help Hellowell's investigation. I don't remember seeing that watchtower in Greystone, but it sure looks familiar. Well, it looks like Jervis took a picture in the Yelltown junkyard. A negative of the Yelltown junkyard. Something tells me Ranger Jervis doesn't take a lot of selfies. Can you make out the RHC guy there? That's how they spread the virus, with those leaf blower things.
Ranger Jervis was lucky to get this close to them without getting hurt.
You know she knocked me unconscious and tied me up, right? There's some kind of code printed on the crate. There's an anchor stamp on the virus crate. That seems unnecessarily jaunty.
No, I know that anchor. That's the Port Nicola Harbor logo. The crate must have traveled through here. That's a lead.
How do I get away from
Do
this?
they help us nail RHC?
Well, they're not federal indictment good, but they are good.
So these crates carrying the virus came through the
So
harbor?
the crates carrying the virus came through the harbor?
Looks like they did. You've turned up a good lead. Time for a little legwork?
Why is it always my legs doing the work? Talk to you later.
See ya, Harper.
So now we go to the dock side.
I wonder what kind of exotic animals they used to ship around in these things. The crates look like they've been here for years. It's the Fort Nicola Docks logo. I wonder what... Hey, Leroy.
Hey, buddy.
Can you get through that locked gate in the harbor area?
Can you get through that locked gate into the harbor area?
Yeah, I got a harbor pass that beeps me right in.
You wouldn't lend it to me, would you?
Gee, Harper, I only just got this job and you want to get me fired? I can't lose this job, not after losing my junkyard. Harp, if I could just see her one more time.
I gotta go.
See you, buddy.
Does he want to look at the photos?
Hey, Leroy, guess what? I've got a photo of your junkyard. Well, it's a negative, actually. But I bet you could get it blown up to the size of a billboard if you wanted.
What? Harp, that's... Do you think I can have it?
Sure. You know I'm always ready to help a buddy. But will you lend me that harbor pass of yours for a moment in exchange?
For a photo of my junkyard? I'd do anything, Harp. But bring it back, will ya? I need it tomorrow.
Of course.
KAPM. KAPM 75739. Where's that harbor pass?
What do we got here?
K is for Kahuna. P is for Port Nicola. So it went from Kahuna to Port Nicola. Okay.
Hey, buddy, you want to step away from there? Excuse me, I asked you to leave that alone.
Who's talking to me?
Look at the size of these things. It's more like skyscrapers than ships.
Oh, it's a drone.
These shipping containers are pretty huge. It won't be long before they're all rented out as studio apartments to vegan banjo players and whatnot. I didn't know they were using drones here. I mean, that thing is totally gonna rise up and destroy humanity. Well, look how cool it is. This is one of those machines from 80s music videos. Crates and packages are being unloaded from the ship. Hello.
Hello, son. You're one of the new hands?
Yep, that's right.
Well, my shift's nearly over. The next guy will have to show you the ropes.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing there?
It's the new regulations. All the consignments have to be sterilized when they pass through the harbor.
The virus, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that machine does the sterilization?
So that machine does the sterilizing.
That's what they tell me. I'm just here to make sure the gremlins and the machines don't miss any consignments out. It's highly stimulating work.
You ever found anything weird in the deliveries?
You ever find anything weird in the deliveries? Like body parts or giant spiders?
Son, working here may not be the thrill ride you are expecting. I don't have time to talk you through everything. But yeah, we get giant spiders.
Cool.
What does the code on the packaging mean?
What do the codes on the packages mean?
They're the consignment IDs. The first 3 digits refer to the courier company. The next 4 refer to the port of origin and the destination. And finally, there's the unique 5-digit reference code.
Remind me, how do the consignment IDs work?
This should have all been explained in your orientation. The first 3 digits refer to the courier company. The next 4 refer to the port of origin and the destination. And finally, there's the unique 5-digit reference code.
What about them... How about them Port Nicholas
How
seagulls?
about them Port Nicholas seagulls?
Son, I'm not a rude man, but I started this shift at 3 a.m. As far as I'm concerned, you can take the seagulls and cram them.
Raccoons, man, huh? I better go.
Can we show him the...
I shouldn't bother this guy unless it's important.
Step away from the machine, son. Hey, buddy, you want to step away from there?
Let's look at this again. KAPN.
This looks to be the virus crate's consignment ID. This looks to be the Port Nicola Harbor logo.
Okay.
A mag or Birdie Nance.
Maybe I can use this on the
That
phone.
doesn't need magnifying. That doesn't need...
So... Can I do this? Anything
The
with
drone seems to be moving the crates around for the dock worker. Or does the dock worker work for the drone? Man, the future's gonna be rough.
So what happens if I go back to her? Can we use the hacker tool on the drone or something? Looks just sitting on a tennis ball.
It's mine now. Hey, LOL.
Hey, Harp.
So the crates carrying the virus came
So the
through
crates carrying the virus came through the harbor?
Looks like they did. You've turned up a good lead. Time for a little legwork?
Why is it always my legs doing the work? Talk to you later.
See ya, Harper.
And she doesn't want the pictures, right? No. So...
Hey, old-timer. How you keeping?
Well, the NSA ain't got to me yet. Small mercies, huh?
I don't want to share.
We're close. Oh, it's you. How's the caffeinol coming along?
I did it. It was pretty tricky, but I actually developed the photos.
Great.
Thanks for your help.
No problem, bro.
This painting reminds me of Greystone Woods. I hope Jervis and Cardero are okay out there. A crazy huge mountain range. Makes you realize how many places you haven't been. Port Nicola in the snow. I thought it never snowed here.
It doesn't. Not for 10 years or something.
Hey, Trish.
Oh, hey, Harper.
I gotta run.
Bye.
Nah, I shouldn't wait. Hey, Leroy.
Hey, buddy.
I gotta go.
See ya, buddy.
Excuse me.
What can I get ya?
I better go.
See ya.
They sure have lots of... I hate to think what they... I don't feel up to eating or drinking anything right now.
So I have to get to the harbor, but what do I need to do there? I can't interact with the computer. I can't interact with him or the drone.
Excuse me, I asked you to leave that alone.
Okay. The drone is doing its thing.
Imagine working...
Go to the ship.
I don't know what that thing does, but it's pretty. I better be careful where I use this. Hellawell said this was illegal. I shouldn't just wave it around. I can't make those things work together. Hello. Remind me.
This should have all been explained. The first 3 digits refer to the courier company. The next 4 refer to the port of origin and the destination. And finally, there's the unique 5-digit reference code.
Okay.
I better get...
And then?
I'd rather not. I can't. I don't think those things play. I better be. Hellawell said that. I don't think. The dock worker is using the machine to sterilize the incoming deliveries. There's no way I can explain to him that he's wasting his time.
What do I need to do?
I better be careful where I... Hellawell said this was illegal. I shouldn't just wave it around. Leroy's Harbor Pass. It's really good to see Leroy's okay. I wish everyone else could have gotten out of Yelltown in time, too. I can't let myself think about that. That doesn't need That doesn't... This pass gives me access to the shipyard. They've got stamps on them from all over the world. I never even heard of some of these places. New Zealand? Okay. Crates and package. I shouldn't buy. I shouldn't. I shouldn't. I shouldn't. These shipping, it won't be long.
Step away from the machine, son.
What?
That doesn't need. I have a bike. Come at me, creepy yellow hazmat jerks. I don't think Hello will ever use this patch kit. I don't think I can.
What do I need to do?
The crates look like they've been here for years. I don't think I can do that. That doesn't need magnifying. I wonder what kind of exotic animals. Published by the Port Nicola Municipal Transportation Agency.
Oh, that's right. I've never been to the university. Damn, I'm so stupid.
Hey, you.
Who? Me?
Yeah, you. Come here.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing there?
I'm finding my inner self.
Did you lose it?
Did you lose it?
Finding the inner self is the first step toward a carefree soul. It's part of the teachings of Master Deepak Shakur.
Master who?
Master who?
Master Deepak Shakur will lead you on the path to self-actualization. You are in pain, no?
Well, I do have a kind of a headache.
Well, I do kind of have a headache. I just got out of a long coma.
Meditation is perfect for treating a headache. Come here. Listen to the wisdom of Master Deepak Shakur. Take this. Sit down.
Okay, if it gets you off my back.
Close your eyes and listen to my voice. Focus on your breathing.
Okay, I'm focusing on my breathing.
In, out. In, out.
Relax the parts of your body, one by one.
Toes, feet, legs.
Toes, feet, legs, arms.
Feel the pressure lifting from you. Repeat your mantra. Feel love.
LOL. Nah, stupid.
Be you.
I'm Harper Pendrell.
I'm Harper Pendrell.
Find peace.
Peace, flowers.
Home.
Feel love.
Mom.
Thank you so much, Rupert.
Mom?
He's had a violent allergic reaction, but it's under control now.
Professor?
I've given him something to help him sleep, and I want you to get some rest too.
Thank God you found him in time.
Of course. You get some rest. I'll stay with him. I'll call RHC and tell them I'm not coming into work tomorrow.
RHC?
Oh, Rupert, I can't thank you enough.
Wait, Mom? Mom! McBride worked for RHC. Whoa, what was that? Is that a memory? A dream? Hey! All my stuff's gone! Help! I've been robbed! God damn it.
The bitch!
Hey, I recognize her. She's the girl from the photo I found in that diary. Amber Smith. Huh.
Okay.
The student notice board is plastered with adverts. Housemates wanted, poetry slams, and anarchist bake sale. That's gotta be hard to organize. PN Youth. Nope. A tree. In the city. Don't worry, buddy. Your secret's safe with me.
So the bitch just stole all my belongings. Even my multi-tool.
Elis Innovations are holding a clean energy seminar here next week.
You're right. Damn hippies. Poster.
A diagram of the human brain. So many lobes.
Medical device.
I'd love to let the multi-tool loose on the professor's gadgets. Find out how they all work. But I won't. The examination table does not look mega comfy.
Professor McBride.
Hey, Professor.
Harper, how you feeling?
I'm okay.
Good. Glad you're back with us.
Was I really infected with Yelltown fever?
Was I really infected with Yelltown fever?
I'm still waiting for your blood work back. But as I said, currently you have no symptoms.
But the man in black said it was the fever.
It's possible your immune system fought it off, or some local factor stopped you becoming infected. Very interesting either way.
But I thought Yelltown fever killed everybody.
But I thought Yelltown fever killed everybody.
So far it has. If you really survived the fever, who knows what that might mean?
Professor, what happened back in Yelltown?
Professor, what happened back in Yelltown?
Some fanatic must be pulling the strings at RHC. That's the only explanation.
But why would anyone want to kill so many people?
That's the question you have to keep asking, son.
RHC was supposed to be helping.
RHC was supposed to be helping.
I know. And it's a safe bet that they're not seriously working on a vaccine. That makes my research all the more important. If you really did survive the fever, that might be the clue we need.
Is it true you used to work for RHC?
Is it true you used to work for RHC?
Well, yes. You don't remember?
No.
I suppose you were too young. I worked for RHC while I was finishing my doctorate, but I've had nothing to do with them since. Must be 25 years now.
Why did you leave RHC?
Why did you leave RHC?
Harper, you know how these things happen. People move on or get the boot all the time. I had enough work at the university anyway.
Do you still have any friends in RHC?
Do you still have any friends in RHC?
I've had no contact with RHC for 25 years. Not until the attack in Yelltown. It's truly hard to believe.
Do you know Patrick Ranco?
Do you know Patrick Rancho?
Not really. He appeared around the time of the merger. I left not long after he became CEO.
Any idea what Rancho could be up to?
Any idea what Rancho could be up to?
I've dedicated my life to fighting disease, Harper. Remember that. Do you think I like seeing medical science perverted like this?
No,
By people I used to work for.
That's not what I meant, Professor. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Are you getting along with Hallowell?
Are you getting along with Hallowell?
We were both worried sick while you were away. Jane's a fine girl, but she does ask a lot of questions.
Really? Not to me.
Oh, then she probably has the hots for me.
Professor!
I'm afraid, Professor.
I'm afraid, Professor.
I know, Harper. Don't be. People don't know it yet, but they're relying on us to help them. You proved your mettle that day in Yelltown. You won't let them down.
Huh. Talk later.
Goodbye.
I don't think I should waste the professor's time with that.
Huh.
Hey, Professor.
Hello, Harper.
Talk later.
Goodbye.
There she is, the thief.
Hey, you!
Do I know you?
I want my stuff back now.
I want my stuff back now.
Beat it, man.
Then I guess I better call the police.
Come on, man. I did you a favor. Possessions sap our spirit energies.
Give me back my multi-tool.
Geez, all right, all right. Your crap is in that cardboard box.
About time.
Your chakras are messed the hell up, by the way.
Do you know this?
I better show this to someone I can trust. Excuse me.
What?
How's the con artist business?
How's the con artist business?
It's been better. How's the being a whiny baby business?
Hey!
Your Deepak Shakur hook'em actually works.
Your Deepak Shakur hokum actually worked. It unlocked some kind of lost memory. I thought it was total BS.
See? I knew it would help.
Come on. You just wanted to rob me.
Small price to pay for spiritual equilibrium.
Well, I better stay away from you.
Yep.
Let's start showing this picture. Okay. What is this?
Hey, what's this? What's Aquila?
Tired, restless, angry, you're not alone. The human mind is more powerful than the world's most sophisticated computer. The human body is more robust, more adaptable than our most advanced engineering. You, the person holding the leaflet, represent the pinnacle of evolution on this planet. So why do you feel powerless? We all feel powerless sometimes. Powerless, hunted, weak, but that's not the real you. Aquila can introduce you to your true, powerful self. People come to Aquila for many reasons. Some are students, some are successful business people, some are recovering from substance dependencies. Whatever your reason for wanting to take control, Aquila can teach you what you need to take on the world. Are you ready to open your mind and discover your potential? Talk to Aquila Contact. You're ready to start living. Okay? Let's show her this.
Do you know this girl by any chance?
Yeah, that's Amber Smith. She used to hang out here before she took off.
Took off?
Just up and left in the middle of a semester. At least that's what the cops said. Her roommate Mika never believed it, though. Hence the posters.
What happened to Amber and Seth?
What happened to Amber exactly?
No one really knows. She just cleared out. It happens sometimes with freshmen, but I didn't take her for the type to lose her head over a guy.
A guy?
She started seeing this guy, Ricardo.
Who's Ricardo?
He's not a student, but he always hung out on campus. Used to be Trisha Parker's boyfriend. You know Trisha? She works at the library.
Trish, of course.
Did Ricardo have something to do with Amber's disappearing?
Did Ricardo have something to do with Amber disappearing?
That's what her roommate thinks, but the cops didn't pursue it. He had some rock-solid alibi, and apparently people drop off the map all the time in a big city.
What do you think?
I don't know. Amber didn't seem like the type to disappear.
So Ricardo was cheating on Trisha?
So Ricardo was cheating on Trisha?
No. They were broken up before Amber. Not too long before Amber, but that's Ricardo.
Okay. Talk to you later. Leroy was in Yelltown when Amber disappeared. I better try someone else.
Let's go to the city center and ask everybody. The old man?
Something tells me this guy... I should probably show this to someone else.
Would he know?
No, I don't think that works.
Would she know?
What do you make of this photo?
Is that the woman from the diary you found?
Amber Smith. Like she wrote in the diary, she got mixed up with some Ricardo guy. Apparently, he's in the wind too, but they must have left something behind which could help us make sense of this. I probably shouldn't share everything with LOL.
Okay. Let's go back to Trisha. Damn it, I'm out of coffee.
Hey, do you recognize this person?
I don't think so. I see so many people here at the library.
It's Amber, the girl who went missing.
Really? Oh, I didn't know her. I hope she's okay.
Hey, Trish.
Oh, hey, Harper.
Tell me about Ricardo.
Tell me about Ricardo.
Ricardo? How do you know Ricardo?
I just heard you two were an item, and I had a few questions about the guy.
How would you like it if I asked you a ton of questions about your ex?
I don't want to make it weird. I just need to know more about him. It's really important.
What is it?
How long were you and Ricardo together?
How long were you and Ricardo together?
Pretty long. Like 3 months.
3 months is long?
It was a pretty intense 3 months, you know.
When did you last see Ricardo?
When did you last see Ricardo?
Dude, do we have to do this?
Please, Trish. Now, I can't explain, but it is important.
All right. We last saw each other on the night we broke up. It was on that beach he liked so much. He always took me there to show me his favorite star constellation. The Quill or something. It was pretty romantic, I guess.
The Quill? Huh.
So why did you break up that night?
So, why did you break up that night?
We just wanted different things.
Men are pigs, right, sister?
No, it wasn't that. Ricardo was a very spiritual guy, always talking about his journey to enlightenment. That night, he asked me to join him on an actual journey. He wanted us to go live on some island. I really liked him, but I wasn't gonna quit college for a guy, even if he was super hot.
Super hot jerk.
Where's the beach you and broke up with Ricardo?
Where's the beach where you broke up with Ricardo?
It's called Glenora Beach.
Glenora. Thanks.
The beach. Did you hear about Ricardo and a girl called Amber?
Did you hear about Ricardo and a girl called Amber?
Yeah, I heard they had a thing before she ran off.
Do you know where she went? What happened between them?
Dude, you are way more interested in my ex than I am.
That's enough about Ricardo for now.
I agree. Let's talk about something else.
Ever heard of Aquila?
Ever heard of Aquila?
Aquila, that was it. That was the name of Ricardo's favorite star constellation.
Interesting. I gotta run.
Bye!
Mom always wanted me to read more. The only books I ever finished were operations manuals. Now I should keep hold of this fly.
Okay. We go to the beach now? And with that, I think I'm going to say goodnight. Because I'm tired. I've been streaming for what? Almost 10 hours. I'm tired.